Yo, Trey, how my audio? Let me know if y'all can hear me in the comments. Let me see. We got Tori. How I sound, Tori? How we sound? Trey, you still here? Let me post the link for everybody too. So today we gonna be talking about the nice guys, man. That's what we talking about today. We talking about the nice guys. Y'all know who the nice guys is? Guess who the nice guys is? The nice guys, they don't like me. But I thought I don't know, you know. I thought I was a nice guy. All right, I'm gonna define what the nice guys is. So the nice guys, they do what they think they supposed to do, right? Um, Nice guys, they listen to the women, and they've always listened to the women and what they told them they wanted. They did shit what they thought was the right way, and they get old and they find out that shit don't work. You know, that shit don't work. All the 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 boring, the nerd stuff, all that, it don't work, man. So we got some videos queued up. You know, hopefully we got a good show for y'all today. I'm gonna try to like structure it so we watch like certain videos. I want to be a nice guy, Kill. So I appreciate that because I want to be a nice guy. Kill. You gotta start. You gotta tell him stop calling me baby daddy at 3, man. Tell him I'm a nice guy, man. They don't know me. Give me a shot. Need a new name. Call me nice guy, man. That's gonna be the new name. Well, let me drop the link for y'all too. Mont the nice guy. I like that. I'm gonna have a few different channels for y'all. Hold on, let me get y'all this link for whoever want to come and chop it up with us. Y'all probably not gonna be able to see this motherfucker on my side, so I'm gonna put it on Trey John too. Let me go to Trey channel. Drop it over there. I drop it under mine. Hold on. Alright, I'm putting it in my chat right now. I'm gonna pin it. Alright, pin that, John. Then we gonna go to Trey channel. We gonna pin it on, well, I can't pin it on Trey channel, but he can. Trey the truth teller. Pin that motherfucker. Women need to. Oh, that's crazy. I see Trey did a video. I'm actually got an interview with that girl. All right, now I posted it in Trey channel, so everybody got the link. Everybody got the link now. Now I can go to the video. Somebody who said they beat me in a workout session? What kind of workout session you thinking about? What's on your mind? Yeah, tell me what's on your mind. Kevin, you said you thought women didn't like broke, dusty, lame, broke, dusty, lame, green, boring men. I don't think they do either. But you put a couple things together, so you can be broke and still be that nigga. You know, with the women. Boring, lame. If you put them together, that's not a good. Green, boring, and lame. You put them together, that's a bad combination. You know, but if you just broke and dusty, you can still get some box out here. We seen that. That's a, you know, we've already seen that. So let me pull up this video for y'all. We gonna have some fun today. All right, hold on. What's lame? I don't know. Tell me. I want to know what's lame to y'all first. Tell me what's lame to y'all. That's what I want to talk about first. What is lame to y'all? In the comments. Post what's lame to y'all in the comments, because we're going to have that conversation about a lame. Wolf Stacks is a lame. Now this is the thing about Wolf Stacks, right? I didn't want Wolf Stacks to still be a lame. You see my volume going in and out? Damn. All right, let me try to make sure I'm talking into the mic. I don't want Wolf Stacks to be a lame right now. I remember I had a conversation with Wolf Stacks and I said, "Oh, you used to be a lame, right?" But I think Wolf Stacks is still a lame because he don't even know that he used to be a lame. And if you can't admit that you used to be a lame, damn, my mic messed up. Trey can't even help me out right now. All right, y'all think I should turn my mic down? Maybe. Mic going in and out. All right, hold on. No, I can hear you fine. Willie said he can hear me fine. That's interesting. All right, so I mean, I think women who talk down on men who talk down on women all the time is lames. I think women who talk down on women, men who talk down on women all the time, I do think they lames. I ain't gonna hold you. Let's get back to Wolf Stacks. Now, Wolf Stacks is a lame right now because he don't even know that he was ever a lame. Which means that if you don't know that you used to be a lame, you damn sure don't. You couldn't have come out of lameness, if that makes sense. You know, if you thought you was cool back then. So Wolf Stacks is still a lame. And it's not a shot at Wolf Stacks. That's my guy. But you can be my guy and you can be a lame. You know what I'm saying? And we say it. Pillow talking, giving up money for a woman's time, afraid to tell the truth to a woman, let her walk all over you, piece of ass lame. That's a lame. That's a lame. That's in fact a lame right there. A woman saying men aren't really part of the family, just a friend, is a freaking insane to me. Men aren't really a part of the family, just a friend. That's interesting. But we got here. I'll leave my car parked and catch the bus. You're not a lame because you catch the bus. Me personally, I don't consider that to be a lame. You can catch the bus and not be a lame. But these lame niggas think that they deserve pussy because... No, I'm sorry. These nice guys think that they deserve women because they nice. Can y'all believe that? Guys think because they nice that they deserve a woman's time. That they think niggas like me don't deserve the woman. Niggas like Trey, they think that we don't deserve women. They should be for them. That's what they think out here. But they don't know that they don't. Hold on. Only a lame if you don't have a car and you have to catch the bus. I don't know about that one. It's not lame at all. I do the same thing. Have a driver drive me around. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this video real quick. See what she got to say about the nice guys. Oh, the volume off.
Throw for themselves. This nice guy pity party that a lot of men tend to throw for themselves. Like, you feel like because you're a nice guy that you're entitled to get picked every single time that you pursue a person. Like, I'm sorry, babes, that's just not how it works. And if we're keeping it $150 for real, a lot of you quote unquote nice guys are not even kind people. You're real villains in disguise. What it really is that you guys have some type of insecurities where you feel like maybe you lack something internally, maybe you lack something physically. And so because of that, you feel like you have to be overly nice to fill up the spaces where you fall short in. And that makes you a manipulator, which contradicts the I'm a nice guy. And y'all walk around with this narrative that, oh, because I'm a nice guy and I didn't get picked, that means that all these women are cursed. And that's why they keep experiencing these horrible people. When in all actuality, you're horrible people as well. And did it ever dawn on you that maybe you didn't get picked because somebody has great discernment and they can see past the nice guy act? Food for thought.
We're gonna play that again.
I am genuinely so tired of this nice guy pity party that a lot of men tend to throw for themselves. Like, you feel like because you're a nice guy that you're entitled to get picked every single time that you pursue a person. Like, I'm sorry, babes, that's just not how it works. And if we're keeping it $150 for real, a lot of you quote unquote nice guys are not even kind people. You're real villains in disguise. What it really is that you guys have some type of insecurities where you feel like maybe you lack something internally, maybe you lack something physically. And so because of that, you feel like you have to be overly nice to fill up the spaces where you fall short in. And that makes you a manipulator, which contradicts the I'm a nice guy. And y'all walk around with this narrative that, oh, because I'm a nice guy and I didn't get picked, that means that all these women are cursed. And that's why they keep experiencing these horrible people. When in all actuality, you're horrible people as well. And did it ever dawn on you that maybe you didn't get picked because somebody has great discernment and they can see past the nice guy act? Food for thought.
What y'all think? I know what I think. Yeah, I know what I think. Cause y'all know I don't like nice guys either. I don't like nice guys. I know that. Cause I think a lot of the niggas that I be beefing with on the YouTube streets, a lot of them niggas is nice guys. And I'm the baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? I'm the big bad wolf. You know, I come around, I fuck your bitch type. You know, I don't have problems over there. But a lot of them guys, they think they deserve the women. I read a comment before, right? This was a long time ago. It was a guy, I think he was in the Anton comments before. And he pretty much said, because he was talking about me, and he was like, oh, man, how he get, you know, the women or whatever, like, he got 3 baby moms. Those women are reserved for men like me. And it's like, no, they not, nigga. they reserved for nigga like me. You don't get these hoes. They don't want you, nigga. They want niggas like me. You know? But it takes more than just like, a lot of guys think you can just be nice and that's gonna get you women. No, like, that's your problem. You listen to women too much, right? You can take into consideration some of the things that women say, but you got to know what they saying is just they not being self-aware. They don't want a nice guy. They want a guy that's going to be nice to them to a degree, right? But they don't want the nice guy. That ain't necessarily who they want, you know? They want you to be a little bit rough with them. Just saying. But also being nice, that don't mean that you got the other traits too. That don't mean that you got the emotional intelligence, you know? It don't mean that you got, you know, all of the other stuff. It don't mean that you got that stoicism. A lot of nice guys, y'all losers. Let's read some of these comments. In my experience, women's intuition is always wrong. I think women's intuition is just regular, like a regular person thinking. Like, you just a regular person who got your regular people spidey senses. But the problem with women and intuition is they don't count when they wrong. They only count when they right. Like, whenever they right, they be like, I knew it. I knew I had that thought. I should have went with it, right? But they never count when they had a wrong intuition. Like, for example, if my girl ever thought that I was cheating on her, right? If she ever had that thought, let me look through his phone, or let me like ask him about this, She was wrong every fucking time. But I'm pretty sure if one day I do cheat on her or something like that, or I do something, I'm out too long or something, and she got that intuition, she can be like, I knew it. I got my intuition. I should have went with it. But you was wrong 50 million times. Let's see what Tori's talking about. Some guys are nice to everyone but their partners. That's a fact. That's a fact. And it's a lot with women too. There's a lot of women that's the same way, who are nice to everybody but the person that they get home with. Nice to everybody. We got here. Jerk, what up? Nice guys sound. Yeah, nice guys get friend zoned. Nice guys wait around. Nice guys do stuff like that. I just stopped dating broke women or pretending to be broke women. Yeah, nice guys, they wait around. She can't cook, take me to dinner. But yeah, and let me I got more for y'all too. Hold on. See what else we got. I mean, y'all know with the AI music, man. Oh no, let me play this video first. Play this other nice guy video first. All right, video number 2. Queued up. Oh yeah, I peeped that. Take this out. We got Rock in the building. What up, Rock?
What's good, man? Congrats on your channel, man. I support you, my dog.
I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you. I'm just trying to get like y'all, man. Just trying to get like y'all.
What my thoughts
Rock,
on what you said?
Nah, Rock, you are you a nice guy, or what do you consider yourself to be?
Well, you know, we can all call ourselves what we think we are, and I'm not gonna lie, man. For years, bro, for decades, bro, I fought and stood on believing that I was a nice guy, but unfortunately, woman to woman, they let me know I'm not, and so I had just receded and just succumbed to that, and I realized that I'm not a nice guy. So I thought I was. You couldn't tell me I wasn't, but I found out. But I found out I'm not a nice guy. So I just started wearing it with pride, and fortunately, comes out to be a good thing. You know what I mean? So because clearly they, at least based off woman's definition, they lose big time.
Yeah, I think a lot of us was nice guys at one point. I know I was a nice guy at one point. You know, I was a nice guy early on though. I got out of that real fast.
Yeah.
I got out of the nice guy when I was
I've
like 20.
I've been consistent with who I was. I just think that for women, and specifically black women, because that's who I date. I'm not into other races of women. It seems that their definition of nice is something that I always try to attach myself to, but I clearly, again, from what they've all said, my exes and everything, that I wasn't. And it's not necessarily a bad thing either. So that's why I accepted it, because in my mind, if I'm not nice, then I must be mean, right? Or I must be a bad guy. And I'm like, well, I don't want to be the bad guy, but I come to find out that it doesn't mean I'm the bad guy. It just means I'm not the nice guy.
Yeah, it ain't nothing wrong with not being a nice guy. Hold on, let me I'm about to play this video.
Okay.
Let me let you check it out.
After 2 unreplied DMs, it's time to unfollow that young lady, fellas. Dang, you don't want to see my cute pictures and stuff?
And also be persistent sometimes, unless you're crazy.
Why would you unfollow? Don't be sensitive.
Like, can you just give me some time?
The same niggas DM me every day. And you know what? I fuck with that, Kings. Be consistent. I'm not going to be with you, but be consistent. Now, the other thing I'm saying is sometimes when I'm in a relationship and somebody DM me, I go back for it. So don't unfollow me. Don't unfollow on.
Hey, I'm free now.
Look what they say. Oh, I'm not taking that nigga seriously. Ask me what I'm doing again. Thank ya.
That's an example of like the men that she talking about. Those are lames. I don't know if they nice guys, but they is some lame ass niggas. Whoever's inside of they fucking DM every day, he was a lame. He's a lame.
Oh,
nigga.
so what was she saying? I heard it, but I couldn't quite get what she's trying to say.
I'm about to play it again for you.
Okay then.
Be a time.
After 2 unreplied DMs, it's time to unfollow that young lady, fellas. Dang, you don't want to see my cute pictures?
Right.
No.
And
Okay.
also be persistent sometimes, unless you're crazy.
Why would you unfollow? Don't
Damn.
be sensitive.
Like, can you just give me some time?
The same niggas DM me every day. And you know what? I fuck with that, Kings. Be consistent. I'm not going to be with you, but be consistent. Now, the other thing I'm saying is sometimes when I'm in a relationship and somebody DM me, I go back for that. So don't unfollow me. Don't unfollow me.
Okay.
Like, hold on.
Hey, I'm free now.
Look what they say. Oh, I'm done taking that nigga seriously. Ask me what I'm doing again. Thank ya.
Was you able to hear that time?
I don't think that's. Yeah, I don't think they are lames. I think they are patient players. Now, I'm not saying that. Here's what I'm saying. There are lames that do that, but then there are players that do that too. Because when I look at the internet, right? I look at the internet dating world. It's basically the technological form of macking. And one thing that let me know a long time ago that I was not no player, like I am not a player. I'm a relationship guy, right? Is because players play the game and they play the long game. A guy will be friends with a chick forever, waiting on her to crack or wait on her to find that door to let him in. And so when I see guys do that, that's sort of what's going on, right? You know what I mean? That's sort of what's going on, man. And you'll be amazed, man. That shit does work. I've had plenty guys that I know be like, yeah, man, she ignored me for a little while, man, for a while, maybe spoke every now and then, all it took, break up, boom. Next thing you know, she's entertaining these certain guys that she's kind of attracted to or maybe feeling in her DM, and then they get the business.
Now, I'm not saying that a guy that's patient is a lame, but a guy that is persistent and gotta wait with persistence, I think that's lame. If that makes sense. Like, if my goal is to fuck you, right? And I gotta send you a DM, and I'm sending you DMs every day, I'm sending you good morning texts every day, and I'm persistent, that's lame. Like, because for me, I can just put you down and come back, right? I sit you right here, and whenever you got the availability, you know, whatever you don't got a boyfriend no more, whatever, I'll come back. I'm not gonna be persistent and like, I don't know.
Well, the variables change the equation, right? I mean, if they're doing it every day, okay, at that point, that's beyond lame. That's stalker shit, right? So I thought we were just talking about as far as them doing that is it doesn't make them a lame. No, if they're doing that, that's just stalker shit at that point. So I agree with you using that variable. Now, don't be goddamn me shit here DMing a chick every fucking day or even every other day saying how beautiful and they ain't never responded. Yeah, that's a little bit desperate right there, bro.
Cause that's what the lady was talking about.
She's borderline stalker.
That's what they was talking about. She said no, the men who in my DM every day don't go nowhere. Stay there, right? Because she's receiving something from you. She said, I'm not gonna give you nothing back, but stay here because you benefit my my self-esteem or whatever. Girls love that shit, but you a lame if you one of them.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, like I say, I wouldn't even say that. I say that's more stalker. If they're doing that every day, it's like they're talking to themselves. Like that's almost stalker shit. Or it's in between lame and stalker. I would say
he can be a stalker.
General precinct.
He can be a stalker, but he's still getting that lame jacket too.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I say I agree with you. That's fair enough. Go ahead, Mr. Sophisticated. My bad. I ain't mean to cut you off.
No, you good, man. I just had a little pushback for you, Rockstar. Yeah, there's no such thing as a patient player. There's no such thing. That's like icy hot. That shit don't exist. If you patient like that, that's because you ain't got no options. That's why you hanging around there. So it is considered lame. I'm with
No
mine
such
on
thing
that.
as a
man.
patient
I know
player.
guys that have been friends. I know guys been friends with females for 10 years and then crack. This and ain't nothing lame about them.
For 10 years? That's some Steve Harvey shit.
Yeah. No. I ain't say marry them. I'm talking about cracking them. Players. This about players. A player, that's what make a player a player. The reason why they're being so patient is because they know what their main end goal is. As for me, I'm not a player. I had to admit that a long time ago too, because I'm not doing that. I'm more of a relationship guy. I ain't got all motherfucking day. Look, do you like me? I like you. What the fuck you want to do? If not, bye. I'm moving on to the next motherfucking female. Players.
But see, Rockstar, you see how you was direct with that? You see how you was direct? That
But I'm not a
if somebody's
player,
waiting
though.
around 10 years, that's some passive stuff, man. That ain't player.
No, that's what players do. They play
Nah,
baseball.
son,
with
that's
these
desperation.
girls,
That-
bro.
You could be a doctor in 10 years,
I don't know.
goddammit.
I've
You could get a
seen-
residency.
Hey, that's what players do, bro. I done seen them do it, kinfolk. They play that long. They play baseball with these chicks, bro.
Nah, nope.
Yeah,
Nah, hey, you
Yeah.
say what you want. I'm telling what I've seen with my own eyes, bro. I done seen
I'm
niggas
just-
be friends and coos. Why? Okay, look at this. Why do you think most men have a problem with women having male friends? Because they understand the game. Because they was probably players once.
No. So I have a problem with that because I don't want you having these lame niggas waiting for a fucking ounce of pussy over fucking 12, 20, 30 years. I don't want them around.
Well, here's
I
the
don't-
thing. Here's the thing, Mont. Two things can be true at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Lames are patient too. The only difference is what makes the lame is he's patient to wife the chick. Now that's some lame shit. Ain't nobody say relationship the chick wait till she get bodied up. But a player understands the game and he just want to knock it down. And he's patient because he already has a roster, so he can wait. He can wait till she call or she can check in on her every now and then and shit like that because he already has what he has and it's nothing for him to do that.
You don't
Sure.
think that's like pedestalizing the chick a little bit?
Now that's true too. Yeah, that is pedestal. That's why I say I'm not a player. I ain't doing all that shit. I'm not pedestalizing the chick, and I'm not waiting on the chick to fuck or wig. You know what I mean? That's true. That is pedestalizing. That's part of the problem too. But that's what makes players players, bro.
See, I need to write a book, man. I need to write a book.
That's why I say I'm
Rock-
not a player. Cause think about it, man. Every guy kind of has
Hold
like
on,
yeah.
hold
I'm
on,
a
hold on,
player.
Rock. Hold on, Rock. We got you. Hold on, we got you.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
gotcha.
look, this is the thing, right? So you can you be a patient player? You can be patient but not persistent, right? So for example, right? If I think a woman is extremely attractive and I want to do something with her, but she's not available right now, cool, right? I'm gonna fall back,
Yeah.
and I might be back when it's an opportunity, cool. But I'm not going to be persistent. You know, will I drop seeds here and there whenever I see, oh, what's up, shorty? Like, we can do that. But if a woman's not giving me no energy, I'm not going to give you too much energy back because, for one, if I'm player, I know that that's what you want anyway. If I give you the energy, you gonna pull away. But if I don't give you the energy, you're gonna come towards me. So that's yeah. I don't think a player is going to be persistent trying to get a woman for that long. And I'm definitely not going to be a friend with you. That's for me personally. Like, you never gonna call me your friend, and I'm never going like. I think it's crazy to like be just talking to a girl on the phone that you're not trying to fuck with, and just like talking about stuff, or like hanging out with them and like going to get a drink with a girl that you can't fuck. I think it's interesting.
But man, let me
Yeah,
ask
but
you.
that's-
So you would be direct with her. Like if you seen the female and stuff, you have some interest. You gonna pull up on her. You're gonna be somewhat direct, right?
Very direct, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. So if you are not direct like that, it's kind of passive. You're nervous to a certain degree why you don't want to be direct. So that's what I'm saying. That wouldn't be classified as player. That's a hang around.
Well, like I say, Sophisticated, two things can be true at the same time. Now, if you're talking to a brick wall, that's clearly lame. Right? You know what I'm saying? So I agree with y'all on that, right? If he's DMing her and she's never responding, yeah, certified weird shit, right? You know what I mean? But I'm saying in the sense of if they're as far as the definition of a player subtracting from lane, bro, guys will wait. It's this is common. Like this has been going on forever, bro. Or they'll be in that friend zone simply because they understand the economics of the situation, and it's like shit. You know, I know when she's vulnerable, she cracked that door, I'll hit. Now again, I'm like you, I don't have time for that shit. That's not me. That's why I sit here on this panel and literally admit it. I'm not a player.
But we gotta put a time limit on it though. We gotta put a time limit on it though. Like you can play the game, but how long does it take you to play? You know, before that. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, man. What are we talking about, man?
Every sport is different, bro. Baseball.
Is Mom talking about the same stuff we talking about yesterday?
Well, nah, I'm trying to figure it out because I got a whole different perspective, but I guess I'm gonna let them. It sound like Martin talking about you never supposed to be a woman friend, and he never been it. I don't know,
this
man.
nigga right here.
I'm trying to catch up with the conversation because
let me listen for a minute because this nigga on some goofy stuff.
Hold on. Oh yeah. Listen for a second because you know, I got a book dropping.
I want to just make sure I don't misquote you, brother. That's
what
all.
up to the panel? What up, River? What up, Joy? What up, Rock? What up, E?
What's good?
You already know what it is, Trey.
What up, Simpy Mont?
Listen, I just want to let y'all know because I got a book dropping, right? I got a book dropping, and it's going to obviously outsell Angry Man's book, right?
What?
But it's going to be how to be a player. Nah, it's going to be how to be a player. If y'all want a real book,
you don't want no Chat GPT book, fam. We ain't doing that, man.
That's Angry Man book. Look, check this out. If y'all listen, if y'all tired of y'all fucking leader yelling all fucking day, all up in the fucking camera, come over to Everybody Hates Mont. All right, come over to Everybody Hates Mont.
Yeah, he should ignite the game right now.
Hey, Mont, man, hold on, my nigga.
I'm low. I want to kick
Hold on. We got a whole month accountable. You ain't got to kick another nigga down to promote yourself, man. We don't do that over here, fam. Come on.
Well, no,
I'm kick the nigga because I feel like kicking the nigga though.
Hey, Mont, you sound like cornbread.
No, I sound like shit.
Cornbread. So let me ask you.
I'm only saying cornbread for a reason. I hope you catch that.
I got that. So, Mont, what's your stance? So you think men should not be friends with women?
Oh, okay. If you guys will allow me to talk, okay. Remember, guys, I used the mute button. Let me get my stuff out. Okay.
Hey, nigga, don't ever mute me, nigga.
You lucky you stopped talking. I was about to. All right, so this is my thing. If you are a man who considers yourself to be, you know, you don't got to be a player, but like you're a confident man. I don't think that you should necessarily be friends with women. Now, of course, if you went to school with somebody, you grew up with them, I think that's completely different, right? But I can't imagine myself meeting a woman at this point in my life and our energies matching to the degree that I want to hang out with you and like invite you out, like, hey, let's go get a drink and talk. And like our energies don't match. Like I like to be friends with men, with other guys. Like we can be friends. We can talk shit. Y'all kind of, you know, it's a different type of vibe. But like, hey, Mark, I can't imagine being friends with a woman. No.
I don't know. Watch it, man, Mark. So watch this. Hold on. Watch it, Mark.
Wild work, E.
In a minute, I'm literally about to leave to go kick it with a chick that I train, right? And she wants me to meet her boyfriend. So am I wrong for that?
No.
Wait. Hold on. So you her trainer or you her friend?
No, I'm a trainer, but we cool. Like we don't.
No. You her trainer. You said you're not.
Hold on, I've been training her like 5 years. So what I'm saying is, she's literally. I invited her out, but she's bringing her boyfriend, and I'm cool with that because I don't mess with her at all. I've never messed with her none of that. So I'm just trying to figure like, is like, what's the issue with that?
How do you view her?
She's my dog.
Your dog? Is she like a sister to you?
No, she's not like a sister to me. No.
Is she attractive?
She's very attractive.
He said he don't train ugly women. He charged the premium for that. Trey charged the premium to be ugly.
Huh?
Would you hit her?
I would for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta stand on this. Nah,
don't
you gotta
know.
stand on what you talk about.
Yeah, no, I don't
Mark,
think.
bro, listen,
I don't
would,
think you
but
should
I'm
meet
not.
her
What
boyfriend.
did Trey say?
I don't
Hold
think you should meet her
Hold on, real
boyfriend.
quick. Mark, no, you asked me a question. I would, but I'm not.
We
I don't.
understand what you saying.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not
My
trying
guy
to.
said
I have no
on this- we
interest to.
know.
But I would
You
though.
right. No, Trey,
Yeah.
you right. You answering honestly. You 1000% right.
Exactly.
We trying to hear my answer. You 1000% correct. We
Yeah,
trying to hear my
Mondo.
answer.
Yeah, I'm
stand on
I don't.
business,
Well,
Mark.
yeah. I don't think you should meet her boyfriend. I don't think you should. However,
What-
that's your
why?
business. Because if
Why
I would
shouldn't you meet
fuck,
her
like,
boyfriend?
it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful.
That's
Like,
like,
are you- I'm your-
disrespectful about that.
I got
I've
enough.
met
No,
plenty
I
of
got
my-
enough
I've met-
information now. Let me respond to mine. Okay, I don't know, man. Like maybe if your world is like centered on coochie, you can take my advice. I guess that's the player role, right? But like when I'm chilling with people, this how I always been. Like I just like being around like good vibe type people. Like I'm not like trying to like only talk to her because I can sleep with her. That's not my motive, right? Like I always had a group of women that I could sleep with. So I didn't have to be thirsty that I can't hang around her if I can't sleep with her type thing, right? So I'm curious to understand that mindset that
You projecting.
You
You
Hey,
projecting.
Mark, I don't
I don't-
want to hit her. I'm not even trying to. None of that. Like I've never tried. I've been on her 5 years. But you asked me a question, I told you the truth. But I'm not trying to. I have no desire to.
Yeah, but you would.
But bro, you only
would.
asked me because I only answered the question based off aesthetics, man. But I'm not
Yeah.
like
I can't have a
I'm
friend
not
that I would have
trying to.
sex
So
with.
you trying to make it seem bad, but I'm like, I have no
Because he can't
desire
control
to.
himself.
No,
Mark
no,
can't
Trey,
control
Trey, Trey.
himself.
You projecting,
This
yeah,
what
man.
I'm saying,
He ain't got money, ain't got no
projecting.
dick discipline. That's
This
what it
what I was
is.
telling you.
Yeah, that's what that is, man. Mine gonna slang.
Y'all, hold on. Y'all
Mine gonna
projecting.
throw
I got
pipe.
a couple homegirls, right? That if he asked me that, you know, if I wasn't married, we single, the situation is different, whatever, do I find him attractive or whatever? I may have answered the same way. The thing of it is, I could compartmentalize. The value ain't just they coochie or whatever, right? So, you know, for you, maybe your homegirl that you going to meet, her and her guy, the value ain't in the coochie. That's what either man is getting to. When you send her the coochie, then I can't be friends with you unless I'm hit. That's crazy to me. I don't
Yeah, that's
find no
fucked up.
value
Yo,
in you.
y'all are changing what I'm saying.
No, that's what you said.
Nah, they just
No,
giving
hold on.
game, man. They not
I-
changing
hold on,
it.
hold on.
Say it with your chest, Mark.
never-
Don't try to take
I-
it back now.
He just
Hey,
said
what's up, Rilla?
he just said I can't be
friends.
friend. He just said I
That's what
can't
you
be friends
said,
with you
Mark.
unless I'm hitting. I said I can't be
Right.
friends unless I'm hitting.
Mike, that is what you said.
That's not okay. So allow me,
Subconsciously
please.
you are.
No. So
no, rewind the tape. Yo, fam, you said
I would never say
I
that.
can't- Yo, fam, you said you can't see. You said you can't see a dude being friends with a female unless he effing. That's what made me pull up.
no, I never. No, I don't.
No, hold
I
on,
don't
no.
believe
This
in
what
that.
he said. Hold on, Mont said. He said if I could hit, he could not be friends with her.
Y'all got, please. I'm gonna say it again, guys.
Play it
Please
back.
listen
That's
closely.
not what he said. That's
Play
what
the
he
video
said.
back.
I
Yeah,
know
that
I
ain't
heard
what
it.
he
Go ahead.
said either,
Y'all can
man.
play it back.
Play the
What I'm
I
saying
bet you won't
is,
play it back.
I under no circumstance in general, right, whether I want to have sex with a woman or not, will I consider myself to be friends with like a woman, right? Now I just view women differently than I view men. Like I like to like the energies don't for me. The energy that I
Nigga,
carry.
you better view them different, nigga.
Yeah, this nigga gonna cut me off. Go ahead.
Man,
Yeah,
okay,
come
y'all,
on.
let me drop some game.
No, hold on. Let
no,
Mark
no,
finish.
my point.
No,
I
let
wanna
Mark
hear
finish.
this.
Yeah,
But Mark, I had to say that, bro. I had to say that, my nigga.
Thank you. You
Why
said
would
it,
you
all
have
right.
to literally
I wanna hear
tell
that.
us,
Oh, you
Mark,
said
hold
it.
on. Mark,
said
why
it.
would you have
Oh,
to
now
tell
you
us
wanna-
that you see men
Yeah.
and women different? Nigga, we
Yeah.
already know that,
Yeah,
nigga.
Trey, you're derailing what I'm saying. Okay, you're gonna make me lose my thought. As I was saying, I think the energies that we carry, at least me, is too different. Like I view women as something to protect, right? I view women as, you know, whenever I'm going to be around a woman, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you just my homeboy, you know. Like no, I'm picking up the tab, I'm doing all these things. If I can view you as a little sister, I can view you as somebody who, you know, I mentor. But like I'm not gonna. Just for me, I don't want to be. If I can't call you and hang out with you, which I'm not comfortable just hanging out with a girl, it's like I'm just gonna be boring to me. You know, we can talk about a deep topic, right? I can talk to like a woman on here about like a deep topic, and I can have conversations with people. However, I just don't. I wouldn't consider them to be my friend. Now, if I grew up with a woman, right, I view her as a sister. I would never have sex with her, in general. And I think that if you would have sex with a friend, it's not a friend, right? It's not a friend if you would have sex with that individual.
So hold on, let me ask you a question, Mike. Do you have a strong relationship with your mama?
It's cool.
Like, do
What
y'all
that
talk
have
like
to
on
do?
the norm? that have a lot to do with it.
No, it don't.
Okay.
And what should,
All right.
what,
He don't even know. He have no idea what I'm talking about. But he
Yeah,
just,
we gonna go down that road that you want to, see what you're trying to do. Do I talk to my mom on the regular? No, I talk to her periodically. I talk to her, every month, but not every day. Maybe every couple weeks.
Okay, I can see that. I just think the stronger your relationship with your mother, the more you talk to your mother, the more you can actually see the other side of women outside of sex that is valuable outside of sex.
God.
I
I'm
know
not
that's
saying that.
Go ahead, bro.
I am not saying that women aren't valuable outside of sex. But I understand that y'all used to like these
Yeah, he didn't
simplistic
say
niggas
that.
making these simplistic arguments. I get it. I'm not him, right? Even though like at the end of the day, I don't want to be friends with women and they don't also, but we have different arguments.
No, I get that, but when you saying that,
Why?
why don't you want to be friends with women?
So for example, right? Women can be valuable in so many different ways, right? A woman can network with me and she can put me on different people, right? When it comes to business, when it comes to so many types of things. However, in general, if I won't call you to hang out with you, like, and like you to just like you can hang out with your homie and not do nothing, right? Just talk some shit, right? Like if I'm not gonna call you to just hang out with you, I don't consider you my friend in that way. No, maybe if we using the term loosely, like, oh yeah, that's a friend of mine. Like if we using it loosely, cool, but.
I just don't call niggas just to hang out. Like even
Yeah, I was
all
about to say, man, what we talking about?
Yeah,
You
like
call
I
your
like
homeboy. Usually, y'all finna go to the gym. Y'all finna hoop together. You know what I'm saying? Or we playing spade or something. Y'all doing something. You ain't just chopping
bro,
just to chop.
Listen,
would you
my
consider
homie-
like? Oh, go ahead,
Well,
my bad.
I do that, y'all. Really, I call my partner just to chop it up for sure.
Yo, my
So you do
homie.
that regularly? Let me ask straight. You do that
No,
regularly?
I got so many partners that I might call
You do it one
this
right.
day. I might call one
Right.
this day.
Right.
But I don't call the same person every day.
Right. So, but you wouldn't
Now,
call
hold on,
your
but hey,
female friend like
real.
that.
But my little brother do. My little brother and my best friend talk every day, nigga. I swear to God.
Yeah, but I think the difference, Chicago, is like I talk to my best friend every single day, but we have
It's
a
a boy or
business
girl?
together too. It's a
Boy
boy.
or
Oh
girl?
yeah, you know
Okay.
what? Yeah,
Yeah,
my brother.
so
Hold on,
that's
yeah, my
something
brother.
y'all
Hold on,
doing
my brother,
together.
and my best friend. Really, they do. Either man, they do real estate together. So they
Yeah,
talk
so
every day.
that's what I'm
makes
saying.
sense,
It's like
yeah.
I'm not just calling him a chick. I'm like, hey, bro,
Right.
we got this inventory, this, that, and third, and then we would have like regular conversations too.
Yeah.
So like all of
Right,
my
I understand
relationships,
that part.
So you know
yeah.
what
So
that
I
makes
mean,
sense.
like
'Cause they
all
build
of my
houses from the
relationships
ground
is
up together. So yeah, they.
I'm just
There's
saying
an
all of my
activity
relationships
involved,
in
right?
like all of my relationships in my life is kind of blended with business in some kind of way.
Sure.
Like
Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
not gonna have no woman around me that can't be no asset to me. So like for example, I have a female friend. She worked for the state, helping people get licenses and stuff for businesses, right? But we cool. So I'm like, hey, can you get such and such a license? Then we'll have a regular conversation about what's going on with her and her kids. Like, and I do consider her a friend because she comes to
Yeah.
the barbecues, she comes to the fish fries. Like
Right.
all of the people in my network, we hang out outside of just doing business because I believe you got to build a relationship for that network to be strong.
Can I ask Mont something? So Mont, based
Yeah.
on like what Edelman said, would you consider like a female coworker more of an associate versus a
Yeah,
friend? I think
yeah,
that's
like,
okay. Yeah, because
if I
I'm the
use
same
the-
way as
yeah.
Mont then.
Well, no,
You
but
better
that's the
consider
thing is,
female
I'm telling you
worker
is, I don't
associate.
have bums around me. I don't have no bummy women around me who can't
Who said they
add
gotta
no
be
value to
bums,
me.
Edelman?
Nobody, no, for real. That's what you said. If you got a woman that y'all can't do no business, no nothing, it's like no adding to your life. I agree with mine. I'm not going to meet some random woman who ain't got no job that can edify what I got going on. But
Just you're adding all of this context that just means nothing over here. So whether she got a job or not, like whether I can use her or not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything.
No,
can
no,
use
your
her.
man has a point. He has a point. Okay, so here's the thing. This is where dick discipline comes into play, right? So, okay, when I meet a woman, right? Okay, so let's say I tried to holler at her, whatever, right? You know, not every woman is for you. So my thing is this: I'm a businessman at the end of the day, right? So if there is an opportunity or there is something that she could bring to my life that will be beneficial outside of sex, then I don't have to fuck her, which means that we could develop a relationship that's not pregnated on us having sex or our attraction for each other. And I know how to stay in that lane and not get out of it, because what she brings to the table is more valuable than having sex with her.
Okay, so I don't need dick discipline when it comes to like women, right? Because like it just cheating doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't add up. Like for me to cheat, for one, I like more than just sex with a woman. Like I like to own women. Like that's my thing that I get off to. Like I want you to be mine.
You can't.
I don't just. I'm just.
Kick your ass.
It is what it is.
You can't own a woman, nigga.
You
Boy, the internet.
Yes, he
Kick
can.
your
He's
ass.
mine. He can only his mind.
Stop it. I don't care if you married, my nigga. You don't own her, my nigga.
I know
In
what
my
he
mind.
meant, but
I
the
don't
thing
care if
is,
you married, nigga. You do not
In
own
my
her.
mind.
You understand?
Nigga, she
As
can
far as I'm
walk,
con-
penis,
as
and
far
do
as
what the
I'm-
hell she wants to
as
whenever
far
she
as-
feel like it, nigga.
As far as
That's how
I'm
y'all
concerned-
niggas get y'all feelings hurt on this goofy being possessive type nonsense, my nigga. Real talk.
Nah, we in the barbershop, man. Let that
Yeah,
be.
Nah, no,
as
we're
far
not.
as I'm
We're
con-
on the internet.
Really?
They're gonna kick your ass.
Really?
Listen,
That's just
Hey,
nigga
what
how
they
you
say?
want.
listen.
Really?
I done
At
said
At
it
the
That's
before.
barbecue,
how you
let him
want.
speak his truth.
I
Let
done
him
said it
speak his
before.
truth.
My
That's
nose
what they say at
fucked
the
up.
barbershop.
We
I done
know
said it
what
before.
mom meant, but the internet
Yeah,
don't
that's
care.
cool. Let him take it. Listen,
But man,
I like my woman to be mine. Like you. I
That's
want you to
better,
be
man. There
mine.
you go.
I own you. You mine.
He
So
said
look,
he owned
that's
you.
what
You
I
fuck
want
up.
everything. So I don't just want to fuck a woman, right?
God own your woman, nigga, not you.
Me and God. All right, so look, I don't just want to fuck a woman. I want a lot of the other shit. I like the other shit, and a lot of niggas be lying. A lot of when niggas
Did
be
you just say
cheating.
you and God business partners? Y'all own the women?
No, we locked in though.
Facts.
He said
I
he
agree.
business partner. He got 50% ownership. God got the
I wanna
other
hear
50.
the
God
other
made me
stuff you
CEO
like.
over my family.
Yeah, like I don't just want like
Nah, that's a fact. Nah, I agree
just
with that.
fucking a woman won't quench my thirst for what I want out of a woman.
I know, but that makes sense. You don't need no women friend if you're trying to own all of them.
Yeah,
don't need none.
But you kind of led with that.
You don't need no
Let me
damn friends.
go-
You trying to own everything.
Go back and listen to this, man. This joker said, I can't see being friends with a woman if I can't F her. That's what made me hit the
I
button.
never said. I understand you think you heard that.
That's
I
what you
understand.
said, but you might have misspoke.
Hey,
You said it.
Hey, Rilla, make
If I
that
did
nigga-
say it, I
make that
misspoke.
nigga 100 push-ups. Make that nigga do push-ups, Rilla.
If I did say it, I misspoke.
Yeah, just say you misspoke. You said it. Because that's why we all said something at the same time.
Him and Trey was in the conversation. You was saying Trey, you made me hit the button.
I know y'all think y'all heard it, and I might, and it's possible that I said. And the only reason I'm saying this is because going through couples therapy at one point, and they give you the tools to kind of like, they like, listen, you had this experience, this other person has this experience, you think they said this, they think you said that. Like, it's like, how do you move forward from that? So I'm willing to say that it's possible I misspoke. However, I'm confident that I didn't say it. But
he said he just went back and re-listened, man.
Oh, he went back and re-listened to it?
No. Go ahead. I want to hear it though. Go ahead, because the couples therapy that's good. Thank you, black man, for going to therapy. Because most people say we
I
don't
don't
need
know
it.
about it. Yeah, that's why he need friends. That nigga wouldn't need no damn therapy if he had enough friends. That's a fact.
That's why listen, Eddie man, that's why
That's a form
God
of
put me in this
therapy,
young nigga life to mentor this young nigga, man. I got him.
That's a
I
form
got
of
him, y'all. I
therapy
told you.
too.
You
Yo,
keep
I'm
listening to
telling
me.
you, everybody who say they go to therapy ain't got no goddamn friends.
He gonna be
That's crazy work.
Look, listen, I don't have a lot of friends, right?
I
You know what's
told you.
crazy? You know what's crazy? I got a small group of friends because I'm just, you know, I'm just the type of guy. I'm a chill guy. I don't like, you know, just chill. So, but earlier when I was talking about hanging out with my friends and stuff like that, my homie.
Wait on me.
Who that?
Who's that?
That's you, Rock. Damn, Rock. Chill
He
out.
don't know. He don't know. He didn't know. I didn't know what I was singing.
Hey, what up, fantastic? Good shit over there on that channel the other day, fam. Good shit.
He muted, but no, but what I was saying earlier, right? So my homie had just come to my store and fuck with me real quick. Like, yeah, that nigga just be here for 4 hours, 5 hours, right? Just fucking with me, right? I don't like. I can do that with my homie because I don't know. I'm just not friends with girls, yo. I see them as women, and women are beautiful. Women are delicate. Women are God's gift to men, right? I don't see them as like. I can't call them to help. You know, like my homies. Whenever I want to call my homie, like, yo, I need to move this couch. I ain't talked to this nigga in a year. Yo, I'm about to move in. You know, I'm about to move this couch, or, you know, I'm opening a store. Can you come help me? You know, put my shit. Talk to that nigga in years, and he'd be like, yeah, I'll pull up. Like, you know, like, I don't know. I just
Hey, Mark, can you have
yeah.
a conversation with a female about like the last jazz album or the last piece of music you listened to? You have a conversation
I
around
can
that?
have a conversation with anybody about anything.
So art, books, you got a
Yeah.
conversation around that.
I could
Can
talk
you
to you
have
about this leather
conversation
chair I'm in.
around-
I'd love
Yeah,
to
he
talk
just
to you about
think they
this
not
leather chair.
valuable, bro. He
I'm
keep
just
telling you
saying,
he don't think they valuable.
Can you have conversation around insights and perspective that maybe you know, they may possess different experience that you, or a different concept that you have not thought of, especially
No,
with
he think
business
he's smarter
and from
than
a
all the women.
marketing perspective. We start looking into demographics, and you have to consider that female. You've never had a conversation with a woman around like, okay, I hear what you're saying, but if you're bringing this product to market, you deal in fashion. You're bringing this to market, and you're considering the female lens or perspective. You don't find value in that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
But
You
he
even
said that they
stop
ain't
trying to slander
her
my.
friends.
You throwing dirt on my name.
I'm on mute, man.
Now this nigga want to fight.
No, but I mean, really, like all of that. Like women are valuable. Women can have, you know, they can have conversations about the same stuff that we can. Well, not all the same stuff, but like when it comes to fashion, when it comes to business, absolutely they can have expertise in these fields, and we can talk about those things.
But it does make sense if you feel like you want to own all the women, that then you should only have your woman. That
I don't
makes
want to
sense.
own all the women. I want my woman.
But let's dive deeper. I'm trying to understand that mindset.
Chill out.
So you said you might have misspoke. So you said what is the reason you don't want female friends?
Golly. Okay, I'll say it again. It's not that I don't want. It's just that I don't see the purpose in it, and I naturally don't. I wouldn't naturally mesh and gravitate with a female friend. Now, if we're using the term loosely, cool. I can be like, oh yeah, I got female friends, right? Because I have people who I know that are females that if they call me, I'll be like, oh, what's up with you? What's going on? You all right? And they can talk to me about whatever they want to talk to me about. However, I think a friend is somebody that you can call to hang out with. I think a friend is somebody you can call to help you come move some shit. You know, like when I'm out, if I'm out with a male friend, I feel safe around him as he feels safe around me because he know that I protect
I just think
him.
it's levels. I think it's levels to friend and how you defining it. You're trying to say it's one level of friendship.
Yeah, you talking to
expound.
associate, colleague, and like your grandma said, everybody ain't your little friend.
No. What I'm saying is, for example, I understand there's certain conversations that I can have with my best friend, but I have other friends I wouldn't have that deep of conversations. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's levels to friendship. Like all friends are not equal.
Okay, so so you're saying that I understand that different friends are good for different things, right?
Hey, Mark, respectfully,
yeah.
hey, highlight that comment of I am Queen Tori at 3 minutes and 47. Yeah, right there. Thank you, sir. Yeah, keep it up, sir.
Hold on.
No, go back. There
Mine
you
did
go.
say it. Oh, all right. Yeah, I want to see it. I'm interested. I'll go. If y'all can pull it up. Matter of fact, I'll pull this shit up. But what was you just saying, Edelman?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like I can compartmentalize that all the friends are not the same. So, for example, just because I have more trust, I think if we use words like best friends versus friends, we just know that there's levels to it. So
No,
I got friends. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was cutting you. I was just saying I don't have a best friend. Like I don't know. I'm not saying it's not possible. Of course, it's maybe it's possible, but I got several friends, so I don't have a best friend. I don't consider that.
Yeah, but that's all I'm saying is that there's levels to it. So you say if I can't just call and hang out with you, that means you're not my friend. It's friends that I can. Okay.
What do you? Are you? Well, I'm not. So it's when you said that, it sounded like to me, you're saying if I can't call you to and to hang out and you come hang out. Like I don't call my friends all the time to come hang out. I'm a grown man. I got a family. We don't really hang out often.
But when you was describing, I'm talking about when you described the friend, you said my male friends I can call, I can just hang out with, right? That was like kind of a characteristic of being a friend. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, that's one of the characteristics I should be able to hang out with them. Yeah.
So I have friends that we would hang out in a group settings, but I wouldn't hang out with them on the individual setting, but they're still my friend.
That's weird.
Why do you think that's weird? I don't think that's weird because I understand. So you saying that it's weird that I won't hang out with some people one-on-one?
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting.
Hold on. Let's take I want to. Maybe I'm tripping. What do y'all think? Do y'all think it's weird to have a friend that you would not hang out with alone?
No, I don't think it's weird.
Okay, Dory doesn't think it's weird.
Yes, that's weird.
Fantastic said it's weird.
That's crazy weird, nigga.
That's
Every
not
nigga
my-
I
yeah,
got
that
that's
ain't
a
my
friend I can
experience.
hang with alone.
Yeah, it's your friend.
Yeah. Well, 'cause
Male or female.
Yeah, male. Yeah, friend is the thing. Friend usually knows that you trust a person, and that they're not a danger to you, and you would be in isolated situation with them without problem.
Yeah, so I'm not saying that I'm not comfortable doing it. We have no interest to be alone. So for example, my best friend, I would say that his wife is my friend too. Would you disagree with that, Mike?
Oh no, not for me. I stay away from niggas, bitch. When my homie used to come over my house, and this is when I just used to like when we used to live together when I was young, and whenever I used to bring a chicken, he just used to talk to him. I'd be like, yo, shut up, like you don't gotta say hi to these bitches, right? like just.
I agree with mine on that. I try to definitely distance myself from my people's old ladies because you never know how, you know what I'm saying? And it's not that, you're trying to come on to them or some shit. I just think it's respectful.
No, you just being
I address
respectful,
him. I address him, and I only address him if she's around. But I make sure I address him first, then or through him to her. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
And on top of that, like I don't want you to feel like we so close that if he start doing some shit, you think you can call my phone directly and be like, "What this nigga?" Like, no, nah, we don't, nah.
But either man, you also in a married community, so most of your, if I remember hearing you speak on this a couple times, you tend to associate with married couples and really don't do much association with single people or people that are dating.
Yeah.
If I remember you
So
speaking correctly. Now I don't want to speak.
like all of our friends are married. So I was the first to get married, and all of my friends got married after me, except one. We got one holding out. We got 1 month. He holding out.
He engaged?
That nigga been engaged. I talk to him almost weekly about it.
How long he been engaged?
He been engaged. I want to say 1.5 years.
Oh, that nigga, get off his ass. I thought you were about to say 5 years or something.
Hey, real quick, how much to drop Truth ugly ass off this town?
Damn.
You bald head ass Ninja Turtle.
Oh shit. Hold on. Hello?
No, I'm just messing with you, man.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is that it's boundaries while he's doing that. I got boundaries with certain friends, and some other friends, the boundaries are less. But I guess that's not a real thing.
Yeah, but again, E, you in a married cipher, and that's gonna function a little bit different than like most of the people we talking to on this panel are single. And even for me, I don't make the restriction. Damn, let me think about that. Most of my people, I guess most of my people are married too. But even then, I still conduct myself a particular way, around they misses. I always go through him first. My introduction is through you. I'm going through you. I don't automatically assume, like we may be cordial, but I don't know that I would consider my friend's wife my friend. right? We
Yeah,
may be
but
cordial. But,
I,
but we
yeah,
may be
but
cordial. But
I
I
think
get what you're
business.
saying. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's different because like all of my friends are like business owners getting to the money. So like for example, one of the friends I'm thinking about, she run a certain business that kind of parallel with me. So I'm not calling her to talk to her about like they relationships or something, but I'm like, hey, I need you to do such and such orders, blah blah blah. I'm not calling him to get the message to her so we can do business. So like when we built our friendship, our goal was to be able to make a wealthy community. So we all kind of doing things like it's still centered in business too. So I guess since the business
Yeah.
relationship, I don't have to call him to talk to him. But if you're not doing business with the people around you, I can see y'all take.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's
most
business
of
though.
right. I'm about to say most of us are social, right? And so if there's a business component, then for what you say, absolutely makes sense.
Well, that's what I'm saying. All of my friends do business then. Like
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. All of my friends have some kind of way to be an asset to the community. For example, one of them is a financial advisor. One is a real estate guy. Like we all do different things that came together to make a community. We all start having kids at the same time. Like matter of fact, a couple of my friends, kids of my house right now, jumping on the trampoline. They just left their kids over here to play with my kids. Like we want to build a community of kids that we want around our kids. Like they all getting homeschooled. Like it's just a different thing. And I would still consider all of these people friends, but I guess in y'all world it'd be called an associate.
Yeah, that's why I asked you that earlier, E, because I think I would consider those associates too. But I see what you're saying. Everything's connected through business, so that makes sense.
But but we all going to Jamaica together. That's what I'm saying. It's a level of friendship there. Like we all gonna be in Jamaica together. Like we all like last year we all was in Dominican Republic together. Like we live outside of business. It's just those things intermit, and I don't understand how people just separate things, I guess, and don't intermit with different things. Because I think the worst statement out there: you can't do friends, you can't do business with friends. Why are you in here? Why are you in my shed? Thank you.
Yeah, that's a different conversation though. Yeah, a lot of the people you probably consider friends, I probably wouldn't consider to be your friend and what I consider to be a friend. But used loosely, yeah, I guess you can consider that. But if it's somebody I'm not comfortable hanging out with you, yeah, hell no, you ain't my friend. Like you.
Well, it's not that I'm not comfortable. It's just me and my wife. We have boundaries in our relationships,
What are those?
and I get that other people don't have boundaries.
Here you go.
I'm not even. It's literally we have boundaries. Like certain things we just not gonna do.
I think that's most relationships for the most part.
So you can't hang out with a female friend alone.
I prefer not to.
Okay.
Like I feel like if me and Chicago are cool, even though me and his wife is cool too, it's no situation I should be alone with his wife.
Yeah.
It wouldn't bother me though.
It's not about bothering me. It's just a boundary.
What I'm saying. I understand everything y'all say. I understand everything Fantastic said, and it's always respect on the table. But if I really call you my friend, me personally, I don't have an issue with it. That's me though. I don't have an issue with it because I'm not gonna have you. I would if I gotta worry about you and my wife, my nigga, then you not even gonna be around me in a period.
It's not about worry. It's just I respect Chicago and the example that I'm just not gonna be alone with his wife.
No, I understand it, but what I'm saying, if there was a situation where I allowed it, I'm not gonna have an issue with it. I'm just speaking for me.
So Trey,
hey, listen,
because you said you don't have that boundary.
Listen, if y'all did something, then you did me a favor, and I'm gonna beat you up, and then we do it.
No. But Trey, let me say this.
Right, my nigga, I ain't tripping.
I got a homegirl that I know since high school, right? Shoot, almost 30-something years. My homegirl Taco. Now she married. Her husband's a musician. He's normally on the road. She cooks. So she does these meal preps, and so, to support her business, and she maybe could make it so that, my wife isn't necessarily making, or whatever, but I'm supporting my friend. So I will go to their house because that's where she has the pickup at, right? If Dre is on the road, I'm telling Taco, call Dre and let him know I'm here.
No, that's a fact. I agree 100%. Yeah, bro, that's protocol though, Chicago.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
We not gonna skip just because I say it's cool. We ain't gonna skip over the protocol, nigga.
Right.
Because you're not gonna be in my house and I don't know, nigga. We gonna have some problems.
Yeah.
But this kind of backs up what Mont's saying though, because Mont's like, look, if I want to hang out with a friend, I don't want to have all these boundaries and limitations and stuff. So is that kind of how you're looking at it, Mont? Like my friend, if we go out, we're gonna be talking about sports.
You not different my friend. If I gotta, if somebody can tell me, yeah, I don't want you hanging out with this individual because it's just a little weird. Like that's not a friend to me, right? Like if I truly had a female friend, my girl wouldn't give a fuck if I was hanging out with her. Cause she know it's a friend. It's nothing else. It's nothing else to it.
It's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, I believe other people don't have boundaries in their relationship, and I think that's what y'all got.
Yes, they do.
Eat man, do you mean
they're communicating that the boundaries that I'm talking about is not there.
Eat man, my boundary is me, nigga.
Eat a man.
Most people
do you
have
need
boundaries.
Are you allowed to hang out with
boundaries? But they have boundaries.
Eat a man. Are you allowed to hang out with a female cousin without your lady?
I don't hang out. But maybe most of my cousins.
Answer the question, though, Eat a man.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to?
Does she let you? Does she let you do that?
My wife will let me do whatever I want. I can hang around females friends if I want to.
Yes,
I have literally. Hello, I'm trying to answer the question.
No, I know. No, you're not.
I
don't want you to answer that question no more.
Okay,
I want a new question.
You want a new
Hold on,
question?
but Mom, why would he have to ask his wife to hang around his girl cousin? That's crazy.
I didn't.
get it. So
nigga, I wish I would, nigga.
Remove that
I
question.
didn't even say that. That's what I'm saying. Mont made that strong man question.
No, it ain't. It ain't. You want to see where I'm going with it, right? So this is because you said, I can do whatever I want. I have free will. Yeah, we know God gave you free will.
Real quick. I don't mean to stop your wisdom, but why would it be an issue to hang around your female cousin?
Trey, obviously I'm going to get there. Okay. Now, Eat a man. What I'm saying is, right? What I'm saying is,
it just sound crazy, y'all. But my bad.
I dig it. This is what I'm saying. If you can't hang around a female friend, it's for a specific reason, and we're not going to act like we're going to ignore what it is, right? But you can hang around other females that are trusted, like a sister, a cousin, maybe, but you can't hang out around a female friend that you probably known for a certain amount of time. That's for a specific reason, and we're not going to act like that's not a boundary for a specific reason.
Well, let's be clear what I'm saying. I can hang around whoever I want to hang around. I just think boundaries. As married men, listen, as married men, we should set boundaries that we shouldn't be alone with other women, single women. We shouldn't be alone with other people's wives. We just shouldn't do it.
You can't tell somebody how to set their boundaries.
You can do whatever you want to
do. Hold on. Let's stick on the single women. Why do you need a boundary to hang around a female friend of yours if she's single?
Well, because it's a possibility he gonna crack. That's why he don't do it, man.
There we go. Thank you, Rush. You're the only one being real right now.
But if that's possible, you don't need to be with her.
Rush, my favorite red pill nigga.
Be with her. The fuck? Who the fuck marries a bitch that'll possibly crack?
But I think the boundary is, like, for me, example, I'm not going to even be hanging out with like females like that. That would be my boundary as being a married man. Not saying that I can't have like female associates and shit, but I'm not even going to be out there kicking it with them. That's my boundary. But I see what Eat a Man's saying. But yeah, to say like I have female friends and you got all those limitations and stuff, that's I see where Mont's going.
Fantastic. What you was about to say?
No, I was gonna say, nobody thinks their wife is crackable until she's cracked. So just like nobody thinks they get divorced until they get divorced. So I was
correct. Facts.
So I think that's what it is, bro. As to where it's just to it's easy for anybody, like y'all said the scenario, right? Like Trey said, even though he said he cool and fine or whatever, my nigga, you need to call me to let me know you going by my house when I'm not at my house. Because now, well, why wouldn't you tell me? And all you need is a little bit of, something not to seem right and to catch a nigga on a bad day. Now it's a whole nothing turning into something. You know what I'm saying? So I think just to keep it to where everybody's above board and it never looks weird. Because that's all it takes, man. And like you said, it's very, very sensitive I would much rather you be like, hey man, you ain't gotta tell me, you ain't gotta call me, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you tell me, nigga. We friends, and I don't want you to ever even think it's possible. You feel me? Because shit can, man, it'd be some wild, crazy shit, and it can look one way, and perception is reality, unfortunately, especially if it's in a highly intensive emotional point or some shit. So that I think that's what it is, and men tend to do that way better than women do because, like you said, Trey ready to punch on anything. So shit, nigga, hey, shit can go left real bad, and men having a misunderstanding like that, bro, can turn out real bad. So,
but hey, fantastic. Like me, bro, I'll snitch on her like ASAP, nigga. I'ma call him right then and there. She do anything out the way. Hey, my nigga.
Then that gets sticky if you're that's why you gotta make sure like by this point all your friends are solid, because that can get sticky with like a lame nigga.
But I've been rocking with my bro. We 30 years in the game. I all my friends, we 35 years in the game, nigga. We gonna be shot at together, done fought together, nigga. All my nigga tested for real.
Yeah.
So my brother, we ain't never had no money problem, no women problem.
Bring my food to the door, Taco. Just let Dre know I'm here. Bring my food to the door. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not setting foot inside the house.
Exactly. No reason for me to break unless your shit on fire and I gotta say somebody. I'm not. I don't even have reason to motherfucking.
I'm not even coming in. Yeah.
Exactly.
And Dre ain't there. Correct.
And here's the thing too. This is why we got to stand on this statement that I was taught a long time ago. Who a woman is single is who she is with you. So if you pay attention to how she moves single, if she has a lot of male friends, single stuff like, it's a possibility you're gonna have a problem in the first place. So it's best to find a woman who already has those attributes that will make you feel trustworthy of her actions. Because at the end of the day, men are everywhere. Work, this, that. I mean, everywhere they go is men. Gas station, you know what I'm saying? If out of town trips. So to me, that's what's most important.
Yeah.
I think that's in other words, what I'm saying is I'm not really in the business of, if I have to do more boundary setting, she's not for me, because she needs to be setting boundaries for her damn self.
Talk to him.
Hold on, real quick, Rock. Now that we got a bigger crowd, all right, I gotta let these niggas get at you. I'm gonna tell them what you said earlier. All right?
Go ahead.
So
damn, man.
So Rock said earlier.
He on some light skin stuff?
Yeah, Rock said earlier.
Hey, Jerk, my bad. I don't mean that.
I'm dark skinned at heart.
Yeah, and I'm gold.
Rock said that player niggas play the long game in the friend zone, just like lame niggas. He said that's player.
No. See, I knew he was gonna miss words.
All right.
I knew he was
so
gonna
you said that.
You in the phantom zone. If you get put in the phantom zone, you want some crazy shit.
He's saying what he
Wait, because I knew he was gonna do that. Hold on,
let me respond, Eater Man.
Everybody gonna be quiet. We're gonna let Rock talk.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna let Rock talk.
This is what I was explaining to Monk. I said, if a guy is in a chick DM day in and day out, she's not responding, that's almost stalker. That's desperate. But what I did tell him is this: players tend to play the long game because they understand their goal. They just want to fuck. And they know at some point chick might break up, be in a relationship, get divorced, she's gonna crack. And that's what they do. I admit it, I am not a player. I realized a long time ago I'm not a player. I'm a relationship guy. Because I ain't got all that time. I ain't waiting for a chick to do shit.
Try to stay on that one point of what you were saying earlier of they players play the long
what
game.
I said. You misworded me, so I clarified it.
So are you okay?
On what I just explained?
Would a player be friends with a woman for a long time in order to have sex with her?
All the time. I've seen this shit all my life. Niggas will be cool with a bitch for 10 years because they got pussy. They can play the long game. It ain't like they desperate for pussy.
You ain't no player. You doing all that.
Man, I've been seeing this shit all my life.
Fantastic, you on mute.
Playing the long game, Rock is like you wanted to fuck, right? And you just didn't have the courage to say you wanted to fuck, so you was willing to chill.
Nah, these niggas let it be known.
That's not what Rock said.
These niggas let it be known they want to fuck. What we talking about?
Hold on. We gonna mute everybody. Fantastic, finish your point.
Saying. And
well, that's what I'm saying. My understanding, a nigga that plays in the cut is a nigga that pretty much either is afraid to let it be known that he want the pussy, or like you say, he hint at he want the pussy and she shoot him down and he hang around for a long time.
Now wait, fantastic.
That's not.
Fantastic.
Hold
Is
on, but
that a
that's not what he's
lame or a
saying though.
player? Wait.
No, that's what I'm
Fantastic.
saying.
Hold
I'm
on.
not
So
even.
right now we going Rilla.
I'm giving my definition though, and if I'm wrong, correct me. But that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to establish what we saying, like playing the cut, or you know what I'm saying.
No.
Like,
They was talking player, right? They talking macking, player,
yeah, I agree. That's
pickup
not player
artist,
at all.
all that, right? So I'm saying, is that the player or the lame that's doing the laying in the cut orbiter?
Yeah, that's orbiters are lame niggas by thing because you willing to be there with I won't say bad intention, but ulterior motives. Ultimately, you just there for the pussy eventually. And that's some sucker shit.
And also, I'm not acting like I'm not converting to friend after like, cause like when I pulled up on you on some like what's up, like what's up, some what's up type shit, right? I'm not converting to friend at any point after that. Like I already shot my shot. You not with it, cool. Whenever you single or whatever, like we back, you know, then I shoot my shot again. But we not about to hang out and we not about to be friends and like I'm not sending you memes like like I ain't doing all that.
No. What I believe Rock was saying, and I might be wrong. He said a player, he might got like 7 or 8 women that he trying to holler at, right? One woman might say, "Oh, I gotta know you for 3 months before I sleep with you," and he said, "Cool." He gonna go off like he still might return her message her every day, but he gonna go sleep with some other women. He gonna holler at some other women, and then when that 3 months is up, he been waiting in the cut.
No,
and now you about to come back.
No,
Hold on. Let me finish. Why everybody gotta talk while I talk? Why you don't mute them like I? Every time you mute me, for some reason I don't know why this happened. Everybody start talking, I'm talking, and Mutt just be quiet.
Oh, so respectfully, Edie, man, I do think that you got to a certain point in your speech where you could be
I
attacked.
wouldn't finish. I was in the middle of
Yeah, but you did kind of get out the
Edie man,
the
let me prove
point.
my point.
different
Hold
for
on,
me. I
Edie
got
man,
you.
let me prove my point. Okay, so it was a show, right? And what happened was it was like some men and some women, and they was trying to prove if the nigga that's been this girl's friend for a long time wouldn't hit. So the girls were saying, no, he's just my friend. One girl said, I knew this nigga like 8-9 years. He's my friend. He would never. So what they did, they had the girl call the nigga with a dude right there. The girl called and was like, she started on talking. I'm like, out of nowhere. They've been friends for 10 years, never talked about fucking a nut. And so she was like, hey, you know, me and my dude broke up, you know, yada, yada, yada. I was wondering, you know, you want to come over? Man, that nigga was ready to come bust that shit down.
Lame nigga.
Yeah, but how that's lame?
I don't think
He's still fucking other bitches. He ain't got a problem with pussy.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Hold on. And that's what I say. No, I don't agree with that though. I don't agree with that. Listen,
Man.
if me and you cool, and it's been like that for whatever for a long time, because over time, you know, people do become fond of people and so on and so. You never know. Now, I'll never go there. I don't plan on going there with you. But if you just a badass bitch, and I'm like, hey, now, oh, whoa, all right, you shoot. I'm gonna ask you. You know what you're saying? You playing around. Nah, this your chance to fucking get off of this, because I ain't never looked at you this way. But at the end of the day, I'm a fucking man. And if you want to fucking go this route, we can definitely fucking pivot this shit over. So that's the way I'm looking at this shit. Because I can never ever want to hit you, or never ever have plans on hitting you. But at the same time,
then the opportunity comes.
But that's the thing, right?
That's what Trey was saying earlier, though. When Mike asked him about the situation where he's going out with the sister that he trains and the boyfriend, you know, he was answering the question honestly. That tracks. What I'm saying is, and maybe we just using wrong words, right? Because when you saying player, like top to bottom, player gonna tell you, I don't need you to let the welfare feed you.
No, that's pimp. That's pimp. See, that's the difference. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's two different coaches.
That's not pimping. No, the match, the players, the hustlers, the pimps, the pickup artists, they all speak in sort of the same language. Man.
No, they don't. That's
Yes,
what
they do, Edie man. Yes, they do. A pimp will spend 10 years to crack a chick.
Hey, fantastic. What player is sitting for 5 to 10 years waiting to crack a female?
None, bro.
A whole bunch of them. Hold on, listen. Hold on. What I'm trying to tell y'all is, what makes them lame, I'm telling you the difference between the lame and the player. What makes him lame is when he's only waiting for that one girl. and he
So
just do
why-
this. But that nigga got like 18 women, and he hitting them one by
y'all be trying to
one.
remix the game, man.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you what players do.
What makes the lame a lame
you
is
got
if he wait 10 years to wife the bitch.
No,
fuck you, lame,
hold
till he wait 10 years
on.
to
No,
wife
Rock.
the bitch.
No.
Listen,
come on, man.
so let me say this. So this is what I'm saying, right?
Nah.
Eat a man. What you're saying, bro, I see what you're saying, but you're still not framing it right. Like Mont said what it is. Listen, shawty, I shot my shot. The shot's in there. The shot's in the air, baby. It's let's say it's rimming around the rim. It's spinning. It's
hovering. It's hovering.
I'm never gonna be on no we can just be buddy type shit. I'm on. I need that pussy type energy. Now I can be respectful and I'm gonna step back. I'm not gonna press it, but just know that's what type of time I'm on with you, and that's always gonna be it. Right,
but that's you, fantastic.
Like,
most players don't do it that way.
No, they not players. They not players.
I know,
bro.
I know a dude that. Hello,
if y'all notice, I admitted I wasn't a player because I'm not playing that game. But that don't make me.
So you let the niggas who wrote the book tell you what's going on.
What you mean? I know that, nigga. You ain't wrote no book. Because if you was,
I wrote the book.
You would know this.
I wrote the book. It's selling better than Angry Man's.
Pimps are the most patient niggas in the game. So how you gonna tell me if a pimp is patient? How you gonna tell me a nigga lame for being patient?
Rock, I'm not saying that. Rock, I'm not saying you a lame just because you're not a player. So I think it's just regular niggas. I think most niggas are regular niggas. I think most niggas are regular niggas. Most niggas not player. Most niggas not pimp. Most niggas not lame. Right?
Gotcha.
What I'm saying is this, right? What I'm saying, if we talking player niggas, and that's niggas that pretty much understand women, can move around women, got options with women and whatever. That nigga right there is gonna approach it straightforward and be like, "Hey, shawty, what's up with you? So on and so forth. I think you look good. You know, whatever." He ain't gonna just, flat out asking for the pussy, but he gonna let her know, "Hey, I'm pursuing you for sexual purposes." All right,
but now, that's understood though, fantastic. That's
yeah, we agree. We agree with that. We're not disagreeing. I'm saying the player. I'm saying the player wake up in the morning. No, hold on. The player do wake up in the morning. I know a guy right now. He wake up in the morning and he texts 42 chicks the same thing. Listen, he see which one is that's ready to crack.
That's not player.
That's
not player, man.
That is definitely player.
No. Listen, the point of contention is the dude hovering around for 5 to 10 years for the opportunity to crack. He's not player.
You niggas up here lying.
Yeah, purposely hanging around for that purpose.
They lying like a
That's
motherfucker.
not what you're saying. Man, if you shoot at a bitch, bro, and you missed a shot or whatever, you going about your way, you're not even really concerned with her or whatever. It's just up like that, so on and so forth. If you befriend that girl to keep yourself in her presence, in her memory, and to increase your chances, yeah, that's some whole ass shit, bro. That's lame as fuck.
Nah, I disagree.
Yeah, that's what we was telling them before. We're like that's passive.
Yeah, that's lame, bro. Because you turn off the I want to fuck mode to we can be buddy, we can be cool, and I'm not trying to get that pussy.
He never turned it off.
He never turned it off.
He never turned it off. He just persistent. That's the point. I'm telling you, hello.
Persistence is
a let you hang around if she don't. But this is what y'all saying though. Most chicks not gonna keep you around, bro, if they know your whole purpose is to fuck and you're not fucking and you not doing nothing. You know, to serve them, bro.
They will keep you around.
Yes, they will.
Yeah, they do.
They will.
Eat a man. So let's walk this down. So eat a man. I agree. They gonna keep you around, but what they gonna do? You gonna
nothing.
Serve the purpose for bullshit?
No, it's not. Listen, hold on.
Listen, the next victim. They just gonna become the next victim.
Hold on. Let me tell you. They not sending any money, and what they doing is they just say, "Well, let me shoot out my shots today," and he shoot out his 40 shots a day to 40 different women, and then that woman get word down, and then next thing you know, she giving him some ass, and then another one giving him some ass. He's literally just waiting to.
Go ahead. Let me tell you why that's not player.
I think they're holding on literally to the 5 and 10 year time.
We know what we're doing. Hold on. So let me tell you why that's not player, right? That's a scavenger. Right, it's like, let me shoot out.
You calling it that?
That's a scavenger, right? So when you shoot out as many shots as you can and you see what comes back, that's scavenger. Like that's not
stick against the wall. Same in marketing.
He
shooting everything. You shooting everything and hoping something stick. I'm hoping one of these heifers bite today.
Yeah, when you
See, y'all
That's
watering
crazy.
down the players. See, y'all adding variables in it to make it look extreme. I'm talking about the general nigga
No, I'm
who
saying
just
I
out
had
here
an example
every
of a
day. He
player
get
in
his
my
Mac
life, so I
on.
already
He
We're not
already
talking
got.
about
He
general
probably
niggas.
already got a wife. He got a side bitch, and he just might want to keep. He want to keep his roster. Yeah, I'm not. It's a difference between the desperate nigga and the lame and the player. Players are just consistent and they stay in the cut, my nigga.
No, that's not
How is
player.
that
That's
the lane?
scavenging.
No, to you,
So
man.
consistency is
the
not.
other thing,
Listen. This is what I'm
This is
saying, right?
crazy.
Hold on,
you
right?
know,
This is what
y'all
I'm saying.
be remixing
Players
stuff,
have
'cause the other
leverage.
thing, the
Players got
my
leverage,
bad.
right? Players got leverage when it come to women, right? So when you dealing with a woman, even if like you kind of like you pursuing her or whatever, it's only a certain amount of time before that leverage is all yours and not hers, right? You're
Mon,
not
are
like
you a player?
not
Do you
like
consider yourself a player, Mon?
when I want to be.
See, that's the problem. You don't want to
it's in my-
digress yourself from being a player. I admit it, I'm not a player. So the reason you're in
That's in my
disagreement because you
blood, yo.
connect yourself to being a player.
Come on,
You're
I
not
got
a
type
player,
of Mark.
Mon.
Can you agree that there's levels to
Mark,
being a
you know
player?
you're not a player, man. Stop.
You're not a fucking player, nigga.
But Mark, I'm trying to understand. Do you believe there's levels?
I'm
Hold on,
muting
hold on.
everybody. I'm muting
Hey, nigga,
everybody.
don't mute me, nigga.
I'm
What's
muting
wrong with
everybody.
you? What?
I'm not a
Hold on,
player.
let me
See,
get out my
Mon
shit.
don't wanna-
Hey, you can mute
Hold
every
on, let
nigga
me
on
get
this
my
panel
shit.
but me, nigga. Don't do that.
Let me get my shit out. Hold on.
I wish
I'm
you
not.
muted
I'm
people
not.
when I talk.
Let me correct it. I'm not a player, but I'm
see, now
player.
you're moving the goal.
See, God, let me meet this nigga. I'm not a player, but I'm player. It's in my blood. It is what it is. I can't help it.
You can't make
It is
this
what it
shit
is.
up.
I'm not a
But
cheater.
this
I'm not
is
none
why
of
we
that.
disagree,
But
Let
it's
him
like
finish.
y'all seen Twilight. Y'all might have not seen Twilight. This is the vampire guy on there, right?
Oh.
He a vampire, but I'm like, listen, I'm a human. I'm gonna hang out with the humans.
Mark, you know you move that goalpost, man.
Move that bitch like
It's in my blood. It is what it is.
But no, hold on. So I just want to say, Mark, can we
proved my
agree that
point,
it's
Mark.
hello, Mark? Can you agree that it's different levels to being a player?
What's
Or
the
you think it's
level,
only one
Steve?
level?
I'm not.
And
I'm,
he neat.
but I don't know if we're gonna be talking about the same thing. Tell me what you mean.
All right,
You're
so
not a player, Mark.
I
I'm
believe
player, though.
that
I'm
the
player.
top tier player. See, I'm learning more as we communicate more.
Hey,
He
Mark
said
do have
it's
a
only.
point though, either man. You can be player and not be a player. You can't.
I agree with that, but
But
that's
he
not what I'm
moved the
saying.
goalpost with the shit.
Hold on,
He did.
I got it.
I
So,
want to hear these player levels. Let's go,
so
Donkey
it's
Kong, Pac-Man. Let's go.
it's tiers to being a player, right? It's not like what I'm learning is money is more of a black and white. He said what a friend is, and there's no gray area, right? It's different layers to being a player. I understand what Mark's saying. He's saying the one player he talking about is he got 6-7 women that he messing around with, and and he's been a player because he's playing with multiple women. That is a part of one level of player. We're gonna call
That's
them the
what you
all-star.
saying. That's what you think. I think a player is.
Man, ain't no levels to
Well, I
that
thought
shit.
y'all wanted to know
That's
the
like
levels.
to
Go
being a
ahead.
pimp.
Let him go.
You either a
Please
pimp or
let
you're
him
not.
go.
You either player or you're not.
No,
Mark's
no,
not
no,
a player. I'm not a player.
Go. Let
Why we
Eda
both gotta
go.
be in the same category?
Because we're not players, nigga. Because we ain't gonna play the long
because
game.
Rock is married and you engaged, fam.
Yeah,
That's
but
why.
I'm player though.
No,
didn't
you
say
can be
you couldn't
single
be
and not a
player.
player. Even when I was single, I
y'all
wasn't a
know,
player.
y'all know Sugar Free the Pimp got married too, right? Y'all
Yeah,
know there's
that's what I'm
plenty
saying. You
of
can be
pimps.
single and
You
not
know
a
there's
player.
plenty of pimps that got married too, right? So the game is in you, not on you.
It ain't on you. It's in you.
Nah, that's
Right.
a fact.
That's a fact.
Okay, so why y'all arguing that? I want to hear
Because
either
he don't want me
man
to be player.
who is not a player and never been a player explain the rule of playerism.
Okay,
Well,
so
he
here's
does-
what I'm saying.
Well,
What you on,
that's
Eda?
that's how I know you don't know me, Chicago.
You got offended
I'm
by that,
known.
E, man.
Enough. That's
No, I'm
fair
just saying
enough.
he
That's
don't
fair
know
enough.
me.
No,
I
that's
was
fair.
I
That's
was
fair.
known. I was known before I got married to have 4 or 5 women. I was known for that. Like
Break
like
it
if,
down, E.
hold on, listen.
No.
But he's
E-Man
just
was an
talking
athlete. He's
because
right.
he's
Yeah,
the
I'm right. He's right.
L7. So he's
I get that.
projecting.
I'm definitely look. There's no, hey
He's
man, I promise
projecting.
y'all. Listen, wait. There's no need to laugh. I'm on record saying multiple times I'm a L7. I'm a square, right? Eda man, you was an athlete. What are you talking about? You a player.
Yeah, but you was a D lineman, right? Eda man.
Eda man was an athlete.
What you play?
That nigga fantastic.
Eda man, what you
Mac. Game from my still a player and a Mac to this day. And check bags out of females to this day. It's one of the reasons why I went L7 is square. Right? So if I was an athlete, I'm certainly not coming here saying I'm a player because I'm an athlete. On a football team, basketball team. Shout out to the New York Knicks. Stuff, right? So, either man, you right in that assessment that I don't know you in that regard, and maybe I spoke out of turn. That's why I'm trying to get you to define what a player is. I want to hear these tiers. What are the tiers of being a player?
Edelman, you was an offensive lineman?
I play a little bit of everything.
Oh, if you were offensive lineman, you ain't get no bitches. That don't count.
Okay. All right.
No. He played college though at D1 though. He played.
What position? What position?
It don't matter. The point is
guard. He's a guard.
Okay, it don't matter. Listen, the point that because y'all trying to let me figure out what he did to make him a player. I guess that's trying to justify it, right? I remember when my father came to Seattle, Washington. I invited all the girls that I was messing with to the same house. He said, I ain't never seen no player shit like this. Listen, I get that y'all niggas had to lie to women. Because I think that if you lying to women, you ain't player. If you can't tell them the truth that you mess with multiple women, you really not player.
And let me answer that, Eater man. Now, let me explain something. Now, I'm going to explain to you me. I'm the guy who's literally admitting that I'm not a player. But you know what? I was in a polygamous relationship for 5 years with 2 women. I'm married to a woman, and I can legally have up to 4 wives. Now, if I can sit here and admit I'm not a player, then how the fuck you niggas gonna sit and say y'all play and then say players don't play the long game? Yes, they do.
No, players don't play the long game, Rock. We don't do that. We don't do that.
I just don't agree with that, Rock. That's why I said I think we just defining the long game different, bro. Because the way y'all are framing it is like, all right, if you got a whole bunch of bitches, you fucking on bitches, right? And then it's one that you shoot your shot and you still doing your thing, but you're not paying no attention to her, bro. She's out of the mix. I'm not even concerned with her. I shot my shot. I'm on. I'm not talking to her. I'm not texting her. I have no contact with her. She know it's up between me and her. I'm not going to befriend her because bitch, you not going. I know how bitches work. So bitch, you not finna put me to work and have me be some nigga that you treat like these other niggas you treat like, oh, you gonna get the pussy someday. That's what I know. So I shoot my shot and I get the fuck on.
That's
it's a great area.
That's not great.
I'm telling you, it's a great. The best thing dudes can do is actually friend zone women.
Oh, we not.
Thank you.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead, bro.
Either we fucking or we not fucking. If we not fucking, shorty, whatever. Now it's different. Now what y'all can say is now if we done fucked and the shit just dissipate and whatever. Now we can still be cool. I can text you how you doing, so on and so forth. But I done got the pussy already, and I'm still not doing anything really for you. We got an association, and if you want to spin the block, we can spin the block. But
no, I get that. But
go ahead, my man.
Go ahead. I'm trying to help y'all understand, right? I think men got the game messed up. If you can be in a situation where the woman want to have sex with you, and you tell her she got to wait till you ready, you can put her in the friend zone.
Depends.
That's rare. Bro.
I know it sounds foreign.
I'm not saying it's impossible, either man. I'm gonna say that's rare because if I want the pussy, I'm finna get that bitch hooked, and now she serves a purpose for me.
No, I get what you. I get what you're saying. Hold on, if you
go ahead.
I'm trying to help y'all understand. If you got a whole team, everybody don't get to get the start. You got to work your way up.
But either man, that's what I said about leverage earlier. You got all the leverage in that situation. If you want to put it to the side, you put it to the side.
Hey, so check this out. I just sent Trey something. Trey, can you pull up that Google and pull it up so you can show these niggas, man?
Who from Memphis? That mine, that Texas shit.
You gotta have Mark. No. Hey, you gotta have Mark do it. I'm gonna send it to Mark. Mark got to do it.
Put in the back check.
Don't do bias research.
Who from Cordova? Who from Cordova? Tennessee.
We got one super chat from Shiesty Avengers Ashton. This is the new Boom Boom Romanian. Now, I know y'all got more money than that. Send some super chats to my man, yo. And I don't even hit the like button too. You know, like the stream.
Yeah, we got 108 people on my side, man. What we doing? We got one super chat, but y'all nigga disrespectful, nigga.
I'm still waiting
About
on
to look
Eda
at
Man to
what
break
Rock
down
said,
these
but-
tiers, man. I want to hear these tiers of
He
the
said
player.
you gotta put it in Google, right, Rock?
Yeah, and
You-
watch what come up. I'm gonna let
Eda
y'all
Man.
argue with the facts, nigga.
Eda Man, let me.
And then we gotta hear these tears too, man. We gotta let Eda Man
Yeah,
hear these tears. We want to hear this.
Listen, I
Since
think
Mark, don't be biased, bro.
Eda
Don't
Man
do no
is
biased
the
research.
on
Just
the,
pull up
on
the
the
shit.
player president board, my nigga.
Yo, I'm
Just
the
pull
most
up the shit
objective
correctly,
man.
my nigga.
I'm the most objective man on YouTube. How dare you?
I give you credit for that. I'm just making sure, fam.
Eda Man, this is why I don't think you play, right? Now I could be wrong, but I'm normally right about everything, right? Most things.
Hey, let's keep it gangster,
This
my
why-
nigga. All you niggas on this panel is going off Eda Man aesthetics. So let's just keep it gangster, my nigga.
It is what it is. Listen, this is why I don't think. Listen, this is why I don't think Eda Man play, right? I think Eda
y'all
Man.
won't tell the truth,
Hold on,
like in the
a lot.
military.
Hold on,
Like y'all talking about 10 years after I've been married.
Yeah, I dig it. You could have been.
Hey, so
smaller
real
than
quick,
that.
hold on.
No, everybody ain't about it. I'm been trying to say something.
Put up one of your old pictures and put it on the screen. Eda Man, put one of your old pictures on the screen when you was in the service.
Yeah, show us one of your when you
I
was a
was
guard.
185 pounds in the military, running
Okay,
a 14-minute
cool.
2-mile.
Cool.
What are y'all talking about? Y'all niggas
cool.
say nigga get married.
Man, put the picture
Eda
on the
Man,
screen.
that's not why
man.
I'm saying you not player. Hold on.
No,
let me say
I'm responding to Trey. Trey said,
Oh.
"Well, since that nigga gained weight and been married for 10 years, that means that
No,
he
Eda
looked like
Man,
this his
bro,
whole
listen,
life."
I said, Eda Man, I said what everybody didn't want to say. And that nigga Fantastic I said it all, nigga. He know.
Listen, man. I ain't on bad terms with Eda Man today.
I'm not on bad terms either.
I didn't call. Listen,
Fantastic
that's
game
what so
shit.
Eda Man. Eda Man know me here because Eda Man fellow Georgia nigga, right? So Eda Man, we roast each other from time to time. He done been everything from a Ninja Turtle to a fucking lunch lady. Okay, so I done said all this shit to Eda Man to him for the record. Okay.
But Fantastic. Am I telling the truth though? Be real, bro.
Oh yeah, of course. You see,
Okay,
Eda
that's
Man
all I'm
today,
saying.
people seem like this
Check
nigga ain't
your
getting no
text,
bread, and he married. He married. And he settled down.
Trey, check your cell phone, bro. Check your text.
Wait, and the bar for playerism in Georgia is higher than most places.
Indeed.
At least when I was down there, before they
Indeed.
changed Stewart Avenue to Metropolitan, when they had all the other stuff going over there. But
Yeah,
it
all
was
the
a
motherfuckers infiltrated Atlanta.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not. It's
It
not
was
that
a
high
higher
in Georgia
standard.
that y'all. No, it's not. All these women
you
niggas
say
like
Georgia,
it's
I was
like
saying
8 to
Atlanta.
1. I'm telling you, in Georgia, the women like 8 to 1. It's easier for a nigga to be a player in Georgia. What are we talking about?
8 to 1, Eda Man. What the fuck you? Where the hell you talking about?
Yo,
in Georgia?
you is tweaking, fam.
Yeah, ain't no 8 to 1. No
Hold
way.
on, before
Hey,
we go on this, hold
hey,
on, before we go on this side quest, hold on real quick.
Go ahead, yeah.
Because so
You ain't
Eda Man,
macking on no Georgia girl with no oofy goofy.
Eda Man, this is why I think you not player, Eda Man. Because I think a part of your strategy was, like, I don't think you was like really macking. You seem like more like a we friends type of thing. So I'm smashing all these bitches I'm friends with. Like, you see, I'm not trying to be funny, but I think it was more like I can't see Eda Man macking. I can't see you like I feel like
he was
me.
a star athlete though, Mon.
Yeah,
He
so
was an
like,
athlete.
so that don't mean you play it. That mean you getting bitches because they getting like.
Hey,
how
Mon
you-
and Trey, I put the link in the chat.
Yeah, for sure. How you get your women counts on if you being player, right? Because you can be friends with a bunch of bitches and get them, and that don't mean you player. You can have money and get bitches, and that don't mean you player. You can be an athlete and get bitches because you an athlete, and that don't mean you. Like Zion Williamson ain't never been player, but he might have a bunch.
Didn't I say most of us are not
Hey, that's a
players?
fact right there, boy. That's a fact.
Didn't I, but I said this 10 times. Most of us are not players. The reason a lot of y'all disagree with me because y'all don't want to disassociate yourself with actually being a player.
I don't think
because
Rock.
if
I don't
you-
think nobody would have disagreed with that. That most
Correct.
of us ain't player.
Most people are not player, right? And especially if you don't have a masterpiece mouthpiece, right? If you're not using one thing I learned when I got to Atlanta, they called them jokers paymasters, right? If you leading with your wallet, that's not player, right?
That's a fact.
Most
That's a
definitely.
fact.
Conversation rule the nation,
Do you hear
right?
me?
That's what my uncle taught me, right? So when y'all get to talking player, maybe we got to reset it. Is one of the tiers for L7s and squares? Because that's the tier I'm subscribed to. Like, what is the tiers, man? I need to hear the tiers for playerism, man. I'm confused.
Yo.
We finna pull up the
Yo,
link as soon as
that's
you
why.
put it up on the booth.
That's why when Fatty made that video about me where he roasted me or whatever, And he was
Yeah,
like, look
dog.
at this nigga talking to the women. Look at this nigga voice. You know, look, I'm player. It is what it is. Like them bitches just
You're not a
respond. It is what it
player,
is.
man.
I'm not a player. I'm not a player at all.
Funny.
But I'm
I ain't no
player. Like
petty
niggas
nigga.
be
Okay, well that's
That's
two
the
different
fact.
words, two different meanings. I digree.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm not
so
a
now
player.
we
I'm
gotta
player
get the
though.
player chart off of Chat GPT?
Yeah, cause Rock don't know what player is. Let me read it to you though.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm not into snitching. I ain't finna snitch on myself, man. I'm a happily married man.
Rock. I'm gonna look at. I looked up what you
I
told me
can
to put in
have up to
Google.
4 wives, nigga.
Yeah, look, Rock.
Okay,
I put in
yeah,
Google. I put in Google.
okay.
I put in.
Wait, so
I put in Google
so
what
the
Rock told me to
Moors
put in
and Muslims
Google.
are playing?
No. The link is in the chat. Just pull up the link.
Oh, and
Yo,
the sovereign citizens, the Moors, the
yo,
Muslims, and the okay, all right.
I put in Google what Rock told me to put in Google. All right.
Did you put
It
in?
said-
But I sent you the link though. I want them to be able to read it. Put it on the screen.
Oh, I thought he said
No,
in
in the
alright.
back chat, click
Yeah,
on
it's
the
in that
link.
private chat.
Yeah.
It's back there. He got the link.
All right, hold on, y'all. Y'all chop it up
I
for a
was
second.
raised
I gotta-
around
I mean-
pimps and players
let
all
me-
my
let me-
life.
let me-
That's why I know I'm not a player or a P, because them niggas was the real deal.
All right, I got this joint right here. I clicked the thing that's in the back chat. Let me pull it over here. Even though, like, you got me on some Google, asking Google what a player is. That ain't.
Well,
you
I
know,
mean, I already know what it is, but hey,
that ain't
now,
player.
I'm
Asking
just saying,
Google
at
what
this point, you can
asking
argue
Google what
Google
player
out
is
there.
ain't player.
I'm just saying, I just wanted to where y'all can't argue with me. Now y'all can debate with Google because my point proved.
Well, Google's not player.
We gonna disregard
Oh
what
my
Google
God.
say if we being.
Oh,
it's cool,
everything
though.
true on the internet when we wanted to side with our argument. Come on, Gorilla.
Let me read this to y'all. Hold on.
And the pimping and
Damn,
the
that
player.
shit small as hell.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can read it. I can see it though.
Okay,
I
you got
can
it.
see it though. It says yes, players, whether in dating or competitive scenario, can absolutely play the long game. While many rely on quick, easy wins, seasoned manipulators or strategists are known to invest months or even years into building trust, a narrative, or perfect facade to get what they want. From Reddit.
Rockstar, your source is a blog.
No, what I'm saying is I don't care about the source. I've lived this shit.
That's the problem.
So it don't matter. Players play the long game. Not all, but most do. That's what make them players.
Give us an example.
They
Give
play.
us a concrete example of a player that we would all be familiar with playing the long game.
Man, I'm not finna name my niggas. I grew up with them, my uncles
know.
and shit like that.
I know.
It's called soccer. Look,
Yeah.
some people play soccer. Some people play basketball. It is what it is. Players,
No, I
they
got
play
you.
their game different, brother.
No. I said the key word, and I don't know if you heard me, right? I said that we would all know, right? So we don't know your uncle. Is there a player that you know, nationwide campaigning, that we will be able to say, oh yeah, he played the long game?
No, because I don't know these niggas personally. I can only go by what they say. That's why I say most people are not players. You got Sauce Walker running out here talking about he been saying he a pimp. The nigga's not a pimp. The only people who believe him is people outside of Texas. He's not a fucking pimp. So I can't go off that. I don't know these niggas. Niggas can say they anything.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Okay,
Are we
fair
mixing up the words player versus game? Or are they just similar?
Like pick up artists, this game. I look at that. But players and Max, you more or less see same as the pimping. They checking money out of female for sure. Most of the players that I know, and listen, I'm born in '74, so it may look different. I could be misspeaking, but go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, based on that Reddit definition, boy, player. That's it. They said long-term strategy, manipulation.
It's been that way.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm
It's
damn
been
sure ain't
that
no
way
player.
since before we were born.
Man, that sounds like the phantom zone to me, man. Anybody in this phantom zone is not a player, man. You
Yeah,
want some
anything
sucker
long-term
shit.
like that, and you
Nah.
manipulating.
Hell
Yeah,
nah.
that's
Well, that's the way it's been. So I guess most niggas been lame. then. That's the way it's been.
Was that Kills?
The game was here before we got here. Man, I know pimps who even, it takes time, they'll be patient to crack a chick to put them on their team. That's just how the game goes. It doesn't mean that they not player, they not pimps because they play the long game.
Is the pimping waiting 5-10 years to break a chick?
Didn't I say earlier, don't hold me to the literal time of 5 years, whether it's 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. I'm just saying. Of course, after a certain length of time, too long is too long for any goddamn thing. But in the general consensus of it, players play the long game, bro. They will play the long game.
So since you're saying long game, give us the time frame on that.
I mean, to me, 3 months. You got bitches with 90-day rule. I ain't a player because I ain't gonna wait 90 days for no motherfucking bitch pussy. That's why I say I'm admitting I'm not a player. I'm not gonna be doing all this dating shit with you and then gotta wait 90 days to get some pussy. No, I'll wait 90 days to take your ass on a date.
Yeah, I think most people. I don't know, man. Listen, people remix the rules all the time. I'm not with it. I go by what my uncle say, and I stand 10 toes down on that thing. Most cats that's waiting 90 days or longer, right? People could, especially. I like what Fantastic said. If I come out the gate shooting my shot, right, but I'm still hanging around, you know what they have defined that as in this space? You are now an orbiter. You're an orbiter.
That's some 22,000 type terms. That shit don't apply for the 70s, and this shit was done before then.
Nah, but it makes sense though. If
okay,
I shot my shot, told you.
But in modern times, they
I'm
say
still
tricking ain't
hanging
tricking
around.
if you got it. That makes sense to these new niggas. But that don't mean it's reality.
Listen, I'm with you on that one. You listen. If you see me in this space, I'm arguing against these.
So you can't. So why are you using a modern term to debate the topic then? Because modern terms clearly ain't accurate. Orbiter, what's some new shit? What the fuck?
No. So
it's pretty much friend zone, right?
Go ahead.
My bad, Fantastic. Go ahead, Fantastic.
So,
the orbiters are friend zone. Yeah,
that was actually a book written by a dating coach named ARC, RIP ARC, right? So he literally wrote the book, pretty much telling you the different kinds of ways. He had this way of like he was a pretty light skinned nigga in like the 70s or some shit, right? So this nigga was talking about how he used to just walk up on bitches and be like, "Hey, bitch, I want to fuck," and it worked because he was a pretty light skinned nigga in the 70s or the 80s, right? So he went through all the modes and so on and so forth, and he told you pretty much how it was into approaching women and, you know, getting sex with women. He wrote another book, was talking about the beta male revolution or something like that, and pretty much described how the game changed because of society, and men, you can no longer do that shit because now you getting locked the fuck up or you getting fired. You know, HR and all this other shit and so on and so forth, because, you know, everybody used to fuck at work back in the day. So, you know, now that things have changed, and pretty much society has neutered fucking men, you got a lot of dudes now that won't be straightforward, and they too afraid to approach. So what they'll do is they'll play the friend role and play in the background until the bitch motherfucking, you know, gets affinity to him and give him some sympathy pussy. So, yeah, you know, you've been a good friend, whatever, and so on and so forth, la la la. So here it goes. I got a bad day or whatever the fuck. So here's some pussy, and that's the nigga's whole game to play it. So that's the whole orbiter aspect that Rilla is talking about. Listen, bro. I think when we talk about players and P's and Max and all this other shit, that's very always been very, very small. Everybody's shit worked for them the way it worked for them, right? Understanding what it is though is that like you can't claim for the most part. I understand what y'all saying, P's and players and whatever. Yeah, man, most of them niggas is not. They not moving that way though. Everything with them with a woman is like instantaneous. Especially you talking about P's. P's is like, bitch, you got to pay what you weigh or go that way. You feel me? So he not really waiting or whatever on no bitch to bring
that's not true, Fantastic. That's not true. And that's what I'm saying. Y'all are not. I've been in this game. It's not true, bro. P's will wait. I'm telling you that. Now you're right. But Fantastic. The type that what you just said, those are called gorilla pimps. They never last long in the game anyway. They end up locked up dead or killed. No. I'm talking about the finesse P's. They will wait.
But even that though, Rock, then that's what I'm saying. So Rock, is it a majority of it? So by that logic, Rock, he wouldn't never have no fucking stable, bro.
That's not
that
true.
nigga gotta wait on the bitch. He gotta have a bitch that's gonna be really right then and there.
No,
so
that's not true. Here's the thing. Waiting on her is saying I'm not gonna have no other hoes until you come. No, he'll literally have a whole stable. He's not waiting on her. He's just being patient because he sees that she can possibly be cracked.
Yeah, minority of bitches he fucking with, bro. I'm saying that's the minority of bitches, bro. It just don't make sense.
Exactly, but that minority exists though.
Huh?
that minority exists. That's why they'll play that long game.
We're not refuting that. We, of course, everything got something. Anything can happen. What we're saying is most likely will happen. And what we saying, that's what we're saying. So that's why I wanted to get the baseline of what we're saying. Can it be to where a nigga wait and plays the long game? Of course, yes. What we saying, most players, most P's don't play the long game with a bitch, bro. It's like, I need something from you up front. If you pussyfooting and motherfucking playing around, I may have you on the back burner and so on and so forth, but I have to add more women to my benefit as soon as possible. Same
then
thing
we're agreeing. Fantastic. That's the same thing. You just changed the word to back
conversation. Right, that's when we gotta have a conversation to level set, because I guess we've been saying the same thing the other time, it's just to have a context. So that's what I was trying to get to. So that's what I'm saying, right? So what I'm saying, in most cases, it's the other way around. We're not saying, of course, it's some niggas that play the long game, so on, but those are the minority of niggas.
No,
bro.
they're the majority. The gorilla pimps are the minority.
Not either gorilla pimps, fucking boyfriend pimps, or whatever. How the fuck you do this shit? All of them niggas need that pussy up front, bro. They need the bitch out there on selling that pussy immediately, bro.
You supposed to be paying
see, that's what y'all see. Y'all, that's the movies, bro. That's the movies. That's not real life.
Right. Does the pimping require a choosing fee?
Yes, but that's irrelevant to the conversation.
Is it on layaway?
Okay, I'll tell you what. Look, I ain't gonna snitch on myself. Have any of y'all ever employed some hoes? If you ain't employing no hoes, you can't tell me shit.
Okay.
About pimping? Man, cool. We can't tell you about. I ain't even saying no about pimping.
I digress.
Wait,
some of the closest friends of mine have been doing that for decades.
Not no argument with me there, brother.
Yeah. Some of my closest friends, bloodline, have been doing this for decades. I got the game from them. I'm only re-informing y'all of the game that I was told.
No. You can't do that. Because I just qualified and said, no, sir. Because you
can't tell me what I can't do. I just did. Again, if you never employed hoes, you really can't tell me shit.
Then if you ain't employed hoes, then you wait.
Man, come on, man, don't do me like that, bro. Don't do that. We on the internet.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can, nigga. This 2026, they got all kind of bullshit laws. Don't do that.
Nigga, the same way you was informed, I was informed. I started up close.
Have you ever employed hoes, sir?
No. Have you?
Okay, hold on.
No,
and you admit you. Hold on. You say you never employed hoes, and you say you never was a player. You are not qualified to say what's player or not.
And his people, the same thing with you, Rock. He's saying he got it from his people, man. He from Chicago.
Rock. Have you employed hoes? You put a chick on the blade?
No comment.
You ever check money out?
Nigga, I'm not answering no question like that on the motherfucking internet. Really? You crazy?
No.
I ain't stupid, nigga. I don't want no credit, nigga.
You are. I don't know what you are.
Okay, no, I'm gonna say that so the internet ain't gonna get me, nigga. You got me.
I don't know what you are, because I'm asking you.
Nigga, do I look stupid? I'm free because I'm smart. You think I'll answer crazy ass incriminating questions like that?
Now you insinuating that you have. Okay.
Rock, we understand. You're saying I'm gonna plead the fifth.
I gave you the context clues for that question to be answered. So why would you literally ask me the straight question?
Hold on, Rock. You got that, right? But this is the thing, Rock. This is the thing, right? If you're going to take that position, right, you have to be okay with us saying that we don't accept it.
And I agree. But here's one of the problems that I see on the internet a lot. And I'm not talking about y'all, but I'm speaking in general. Why is it so often when something is disagreed upon, instead of just disagreeing, you have to label them something? That's what be killing me. Oh, well, you're lame because I don't agree with you. No, that's crazy. That's just not it. I just don't. That's not it, bro. I don't say, oh, well, you this because you don't agree with me.
Oh yeah, I don't agree with calling somebody a lame.
That's all I'm saying.
Don't agree. It depends on the context that they was using it in, and you know.
But I think in the conversation that y'all was having, y'all was making, it wasn't labeling people something. It was making the distinction. It was. No, it was making the.
It was sucker shit. It was.
Again, I think. No, just really quick. I'm gonna be quick on this. Shout out to Rock, man. I think it was making the distinction between what a lame is, what a player is, and I think we just spent a good 2 hours on kind of trying to break this part down, right? So, Rock, you got it. You're right.
We did put some labels on it, but it was on the actions, because it was like the whole hanging around, waiting shit. That's where we was like that.
Yeah, but you're trying to identify based on the behaviors, right? So if I do something that's sucker, y'all not gonna call that sucker, and say, yo, Rilla, you on some sucker-ish? You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
If I do something that's beta simp whole stud L7 square, y'all not gonna call, oh, that's a beta simp whole stud. That's all that conversation was. But I get it, because we've been at it for 2 hours on this point, man. Y'all got it?
Well, I think I don't know, cause Rock, at the same time you said, yo, I'm not player. So
No, I
and
say
get
I'm not a player. You
But are
added
you-
the word player.
Okay,
That's two
are
different
you
words
player
with two
though?
different meanings.
Are you player?
Huh?
Are you player though?
That's what I've been told.
What do you think?
I have to go by my
All
results,
right, Rock.
bro.
Okay, Rock.
Well,
Do you
every
think
nigga
you
think they
player?
player. Every nigga think they a player. Why?
true.
What is wrong with me being honest enough to say that
But-
from what I've been told in my years being a man that I am player or that I'm not a player?
All right. Okay. So Rock, the thing
Oh, yeah.
is, all I did was ask you what you think, and you just did. For whatever reason, you didn't want to
But
answer the
I
question.
can't. But isn't telling you what I've been told in the general consensus of women that I've been around all my life and dated? Don't what they say matters more than what I think?
So no, not when it comes to being player. Like girls don't be like, yo, you. If a girl say you a player, it's probably because she flirting with you. Oh, you a player? Like I don't want to fuck with
Hey,
you. Like,
Mark.
girls don't just be like, oh, I just fucked you. Oh, you a player? Like that's not how that work. Like,
Hey, Mark.
yeah.
You didn't read Wolf Sack.
Oh, my bad. All right. Wolf Stacks.
That's a player nigga right there, nigga.
Wolf ain't no player. Wolf Stacks. You a lame technically, and I'm not. It's
And
not
I
'cause
got a
don't fuck with
picture of
you.
Eater Man I need to put on the screen when you get done.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Wolf Stacks. It's not because I don't fuck with you. I fuck with you, but technically you are lame. I can't lie. You a lame. Wolf Stacks $2.
Damn, dog.
Wolf Stacks $2. That's my guy though. I fuck with Wolf Stacks. Can you tell if you play it and chicks just like you? You gotta. I don't know what you meant to ask right there, but I don't.
All right, so I got a picture of Eater Man. He sent it to my phone. He told me to put it on. You gonna put me on the big screen, Mark?
Yeah, for sure. Send it to me. We gonna see Eater Man with a 6-pack.
There you go, right there. You see?
Oh, that's what you sent him.
Player.
Eater Man, that ain't what you sent him.
Put it on the big screen.
That ain't help your case, bro.
Yeah, let me hold on. Yeah, Eater Man, I didn't what you sent him, yo. Oh shit.
Man, y'all don't hate on that man, dog. Y'all man, come on. I smell a little hate, man.
That ain't help your case.
Wait,
man.
who just said that with the big Mike from
How I go big screen?
Player.
Yeah, that's Big Mike. He from Houston.
Hey man.
Yo, I don't know how to go big
extra
screen.
point.
Ma, you gotta put him up. Yeah, you gotta.
Eater Man, you player, bro. That's player, bro. I ain't gonna hate on you, dog.
Eater, yeah, because listen, Eater Man, that ain't.
Is that a
what
bow
you
tie?
You better send me a better picture, Eater Man.
Man,
Is
y'all
that a bow
hating
tie?
on Eater
Is that a
Man.
bow tie?
dog.
Eater
That's
Man?
crazy.
He say he him.
Trey, they hating on Eater Man,
Eater Man,
man.
that's you in college.
Starter pack on, man. Get him out of
Trey,
here.
let them know they hating on
I
that
don't know. You
man,
gotta
dog.
ask Eater Man say him in college. I don't know.
He pull back up, E. Pull back
Hey,
up.
Eater Man, we
Eater
disagree
Man
a lot,
was
but
a
I.
Nation of Islam motherfucking trainee.
Oh,
nigga.
hold on. He just sent another one. Hold on, Mark. He just sent another
Come
one.
on.
Eater Man, we disagree a lot, but man, I'm gonna give you props, bro. That's player look, man.
All right, back the
That's not
phone up a
helping
little
me, Eater
bit.
Man.
Nah, hey, don't send no more pictures, Eater Man. God damn, nigga, I had your back. Shit.
Hold on.
It's not focused in yet.
It's not focused. Hold on, back that.
Hey, fantastic. I tried to help him,
Eater
dog.
Man, don't you send
Oh,
that
E.
damn another picture, nigga.
Fantastic. I tried to help him. Damn.
E, you
Hey, this
E.
nigga, Eater
Damn.
Man ain't
You-
never been to jail and he got on the prison fit. Don't you send another picture, nigga.
Don't you
Y'all
send
ain't
one more
shit.
goddamn picture.
E, you
man.
trying to tell me you
Y'all
was
ain't
knocking
shit.
shit down? E, you really trying to tell us you was knocking shit down like that back
Hey,
then?
man,
man?
Man, you can't judge that man.
You gotta see his target though, man.
Yeah, they're
So,
like
man,
some white
so-
bitches.
Yeah, he fucked with the white bitches and the Asian bitches.
Boy,
so you
I-
know what I mean?
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
E.
hate on you, man.
So that's what I'm saying. So that's why no matter what you gotta say, right? If a nigga find his lane, he killing shit in his lane. He may not be
For
player
sure,
to
yeah.
us.
Exactly.
That nigga
yeah.
superstar. You know what I'm saying? In whatever in that league.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like when we talk about player, it's a definition. Like we culturally know what player is. If you want to say like, oh, I went over to this culture, I went over to these Aboriginal bitches and they was fucking. Oh, cool. Like that's if you want to do that, then cool. But as far as was
Say
player
Aboriginal.
to the culture, that ain't player over here. It just is what it is. Like play it is like I can drop you. I ain't gonna hold y'all. You can drop me in almost any environment, and I'ma eat. I'm just saying. You can drop me in almost any environment.
Look,
I'ma
stop,
eat.
we don't want to see you swimming in your ego on the panel, nigga. Keep it
Just-
moving, nigga.
My bad. I apologize. My bad.
You good?
Y'all crazy.
But E, that fit was crazy. E.
He don't be
Hey,
saying
man,
that.
chicks love a nigga in the suit.
You know what's
Adams, man.
you know what's crazy? Edaman. You know what's crazy? I don't think Edaman. You ever had like a sharp barber in your life? Like a really like. I feel like Edaman like he seemed like he never really prioritized that, which is interesting.
He shooting slugs, either man.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just saying like Edaman just seemed like he get his hair cut by whoever cut his hair or whatever. But like
at the PX they call it he got his hair cut on base.
Oh, at the
Yeah,
barber school.
he-
So
Yeah,
y'all
he got
saying to
his
get his
shit
hair
on
cut at
base.
the barber college?
Edaman,
his
it's
shit
not
cut
a
on
lot
base,
of niggas that's player that don't get sharp lines. I'm just saying.
I am Queen Tori said he was very handsome. She just don't like the shoes. She said he's handsome.
I am Queen Tori. Who is Queen Tori?
Oh, she
Oh, he sent
she-
another
she
one.
one of the
Hold
best
on, my nigga
contributors.
sent another one. Hold on, nigga. My
Oh,
nigga,
yeah,
stop
we gotta
playing with my
check that
nigga E. Hold on.
Oh man.
Either man, didn't I
stop
say
sending
stop sending
pictures,
pictures?
bruh. This nigga got a choker chain on. Don't you
Either man, stop it, bro.
Hey, Trey, block this nigga.
Why I'm a blogger for fantastic?
Save him from himself, Trey, and block this nigga. God damn.
Hey, my nigga say he applying pressure. Hey, fantastic. You just admitted that to the demographic of women that he dealing with, he killing it, bro.
He killing it.
Shit, bro, real shit. That's why I
Yeah,
said,
real
look,
talk.
bro. Look, man. I've seen it for every nigga got his lane. He got his shit. Whatever. That's what's up, bro. I'm not no player. I'm a tall, dark skinned, funny nigga, right? So I don't know the player shit, so on and so forth. And you know what I'm saying? I know how to get to the bottom of that pussy. Bitches just steal it. I got the fuck the bitches that sleep aura. You feel me? So I never claim to be player or whatever, bro. Like I said, I keep my shit low key. I'm the same way fucking Mont is. Proven. Bro, you put me anywhere on this motherfucking earth, nigga. My turf. I don't gotta speak the language. You feel me? So,
That's fact.
I don't know, man. I think it's just like I said, it's just a chemistry or whatever. So hey, man, that's
I
how
don't think I gotta tell y'all, nigga. My nickname come from getting women. So my actual nickname in real life come from getting so many women, nigga. That's a fact. I didn't name myself that. My hood did.
Hey, yo, real
Nah,
quick,
but I
real,
think, despite
real, hold
our
on, real quick,
So
bro.
I can guarantee
I'm
you,
t-
nigga, if you
I'm-
got a nickname from getting women, nigga, let me hear it. Then I call every nigga in my hood, they'll tell you, nah, that nigga Trey different. I swear.
Look, y'all niggas is gonna stop low key calling me cute. Yo, I'm tired of all of y'all niggas who be doing that shit. What you mean, mine exfoliate his skin? Leave me alone, bro. Stop talking about my skin.
Nah,
yo.
that was some gay ass shit.
The fuck.
Nah, what he trying to
Out
do?
of
He
you
trying to
niggas.
no. He trying to call you light skin. That's what he doing.
No, he's trying to say I got nice skin. That's what the fuck.
No,
he's
no,
doing.
he not, man. He trying to call you light skin,
Light
nigga.
skin, no,
No, man,
he's
you
bearing
don't
that nigga out.
use the word exfoliant to another.
But
I'm
just
taking
trying to tell you
membership
what
for the light skin
Mark,
committee.
I'm trying to tell you
I'm
what he's
taking
trying
membership.
to do. He trying to tell you, look. He
Go
said
ahead
you
and block
slow.
that nigga.
No, that nigga, he's looking at this fucking skin and he's like, oh, I might got some nice skin. I ain't gonna. He's looking at. That's what he looking at. Cut that shit out. All y'all, you reason all y'all.
Hey,
niggas.
my nigga, hold on, my nigga, Eddie man. Hey, Mark, my nigga, Eddie man, back again. Y'all finna stop playing with my nigga, man. Hold on, nigga, stop playing. Hold on.
Oh god damn, this nigga look like a Temu Kevin Gates.
He got the Beijing name.
I got 2 phones looking at.
Eater man, where you get that chain from?
Stop
Nigga
playing
look
with my
like
nigga,
Temu
man.
Where you get that
Mark,
chain
stop
from?
playing with my nigga, E, cuz.
Kingdom of Morocco.
Oh, my nigga, Mon on mute real quick. He on
Nah,
that
but now the good thing is though, even though we agree and disagree on a lot of things, the good thing I do gotta say, none of us we ain't waiting our motherfucking decade, so that's cool. None of us is waiting.
Hey,
so
Rockstar,
that's
listen.
real.
Rockstar. It was so bad with me, my nigga. Anytime a nigga met a chick, they called me first.
What you mean?
Anytime my homeboys met a chick, they call me and make sure I ain't hit her.
Damn.
Now Trey, I know somebody who this nigga fucks a lot of bitches, right? However, if he fucked anybody, even though like we not close friends, I'm not touching her. Like I'm just not touching her because like you fuck this nigga, even though he fuck a lot of bitches. I'm just like you fuck. Yeah, nah.
But Mark, you gotta understand, I've been him, bro. I'm him in every part of everywhere I go. I'm always him, bro. Real talk, and I ain't gotta brag on it. This is what it is.
Yeah,
niggas respect me everywhere I go.
Hey Trey, let me ask you a question though. With that situation we was talking about earlier, like you gonna go out to dinner and stuff with your.
Oh yeah.
You think she's feeling you though? You think?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Now I don't think she like me for real. I don't think she like me at all. And I could be man enough to tell you, I don't think all women like, bro. Like I had a woman would tell me one time, I'm not attracted to men with six packs, and that's cool. Like that's her prerogative. Like I don't feel no type of way because she don't like me. I don't believe I'm every woman's cup of tea.
I totally agree too, man. I think that you can be attractive and you're just not their type because I've had that too. Like I've had women who be like, "Yeah, you attractive, but I'm not a fan of light skinned dudes, and we cool." You know what I'm saying? I respect that.
Nah, Rock.
Look, we just speaking reality. Can't for everybody that ain't type, my nigga. Everybody don't like a month, nigga. That's
no, that's true. That's true. But what I'm saying is, if a girl tell you that, like, "Oh, you attractive, you just not my type," fuck out of here. Like, cause we all seen
why can't that be true?
Because we've all seen women.
Read that super chat, nigga. That's about you, nigga. Don't script.
All right, Wolf Stacks $2. Mana trick. I get women for free, bro. Wolf, cut it out.
Drop the link. Tell that nigga pull up, man. Drop the link.
I don't even want to bully him. Yeah. All right, I'll drop the link for you, Wolf. Go ahead.
Hey, Wolf, pull up, man. Come roast this nigga, man.
Yeah, because that's just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not into shadeism, right? I like black women of all shades. But if you put two twins in front of me and one is high yellow and one is pitch black, I'm going for the black one.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have a type. However, like, I'm sure all of us can agree, like, all right, yeah, we got a certain type, but if a woman is attractive and she's not our type, it's up.
I don't have a certain type, bro. I like all.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, that's like, yeah.
But here's the thing. I thought that, Trey, but I do think we do. That's why I use the example I use. If you put two twins in front of me, one is light skinned and one is.
I'm gonna hit both of them, nigga. What you talking about?
But you can only choose one.
I don't know. It depends on the aesthetics.
They're twins.
Certain they don't mean they identical.
Well, how is one light skin and one dark skin?
I'm saying if they're identical.
No. I'm not gonna talk about females, and I know this is gonna be different, y'all. But I'm what it is. My grandmother twin was a man, so they look. I know it's a man and woman, but I'm just saying like he was dark skinned and she was light skinned.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And he was 6'2" and she was 5'2". Something like that.
That's a different type of twin, though.
I know, man. That's why I say I know.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about the skin tone was totally different, though.
Yeah, but like I say, for me, man, it's all about what's more valuable that they bring, to the table. If I just
know, man. Hey, bro, stop all that, man.
Okay.
No, yeah, they can
react. Let them know, nigga.
Yes, you can react to it.
Bro, why you be doing that, bro?
React to it,
bro. I'm trying to give you an Angry Man partner, bro. All that going back and forth.
I fuck with
y'all
Angry
niggas
Man.
got me in the middle.
You think just because I put a nigga in a headlock that I can't be cool with that nigga?
Mom went off.
Little noogie, that's it.
Bro, I had never seen Mon go off like that either.
Yo, they made me to a bad guy. I came in here trying to be nice. I wanted to be nice to everybody. They want to make me into a bully, man. This shit is crazy.
Boy, Mon turned into a LA 5-star Crip that night.
That's why we talking about the lame niggas today. Cause the lame niggas made me to a bully too. I ain't want to bully the lame niggas. The niggas who
Wolf ain't pulled up yet. That's what I want to know.
That nigga internet badly working.
Eat-A-Man in the back. We got Eat-A-Man back.
Okay.
Wolf, you gotta wait.
You know, Wolf Stack got that bad internet. He got that that premium, that basic cellular shit.
Eat-A-Man came with the vengeance, huh? What you got for us, E?
Nah, I learned a long time ago. I ain't care what no niggas thought about me. The women was checking for me. See, that's the problem. Y'all niggas was worried about what a nigga think. I'm telling you, man, these women was going. And in fact, Tasha told me so. Oh, he only messed with the white and the Asian chick. Big, tall, long ass nigga. Listen, I'm telling you right here. I'm telling you right now, they was going, bro. Like, Like
Fantastic just fucking with you, man.
I know. Me and Fantastic always go back and forth. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is like, and I pull up in them glasses. I'm gonna stimulate her mind, what most men can't do. Look, I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna tell her some shit she ain't heard yet. So I get it. I get that y'all want to say, hey, from y'all perspective. I'm just telling you. If I was back on the market, I promise you, I'd give another one quick.
Quick, man.
Like,
You saying we can't stimulate the mind? Come on, E.
What you talking about, man?
He's saying we can't stimulate. I'm gonna stimulate them. E, come on, you act like we done. Well, some of us are smart up here too. That's all I'm saying.
The point that I'm saying, if y'all think that a nigga like me can't get these women, y'all nigga are out of y'all mind.
Yeah,
We
but
just
E is
trying
the
to
type
help
of
you,
woman,
man.
E,
I know,
you only got access to a certain type of women, though.
You're wrong.
Stop hating on that man, Mike.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. We gonna see his response. I want to see his response.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like this idea that it was only a certain type of women going, they all was going. Like that like y'all just don't know, especially when that POF was hot. They gotta hop in the bitch inbox. Man, y'all don't know. Y'all just don't know. Like, that's what
That POF was, man, boy.
Y'all
I had a run on
was going, bro. I don't know what y'all think. I guess Mark think he was the only one knocking women down.
Man, no, Eat a
That
man.
POF in my space, I had a crazy run on that nigga.
Eat a man. I want to be wrong. I would prefer to be wrong, right? However, I'm confident that I'm right. But I would prefer if you be like, oh my, I used to knock shit down, and that shit was bad too. Cool, you was knocking down fine shit, yeah.
I remember we had a whole show. Listen, Fatty had a whole show about me saying that I didn't get women. He found my old Facebook page and he started going through the comments. You can literally go find the show, and they was like, "Hey, why you not responding to my inbox? Oh, you cute, blah blah." Like, man, and then you talking about I was in the club industry too. Nigga, y'all don't know. Nigga, y'all think y'all make it seem like these women hard to get. These women was easy to get.
Club pussy is different. Like club promoter pussy different too. Like that don't mean you play because you get club promoter pussy. I'm just
point
saying.
is, I'm challenging your statement. You talking about you wouldn't get women. That's what you said. Cause how you feel.
Okay, so you
like these women hard to get.
No, so what I was saying is I think you have access to a particular type of woman, right? I don't think that you have a vast. Like I'm gonna be honest. If we dropped you somewhere right now, like in a community where you had to deal with black women though, like you had to deal with black women.
They going.
I don't think that you walking out like with a having collected a bunch of numbers. I just don't.
Okay, that's your opinion. No, that I said I get. He said that's his opinion. We drop in the club. Monk gonna walk away with his one, and he think that since he walked away with his one, no other nigga gonna be able to get the rest of these bitches in the club. That's what I'm saying. Is like I'm hearing what you saying. I get you, bro. That's your opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you can prove it, like if you can show me some of your work, but like send it to me.
Show me some of your work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to my wife. I ain't about to stop.
I dig it. You married. That makes sense.
Yeah. Come on, man. Y'all doing
damn.
No, he let me know. He reminded me he got a wife, but Trey sent me his
my wife was like, why you showing them 20 bitches and 30 bitches that she used to fuck online? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. But I bet you Mark would have hollered at her. I'm telling you, Mark would have been hollering at the same ones I was on that. That's a fact.
Maybe it'd have been easy too. But you said it was easy for you too, but
that's what women is not as hard as y'all making it seem.
Depends on.
Listen.
But
like
you saying that, but for the number of niggas is complaining and the number of niggas is having issues, it got to be Eater Man, and it ain't just with niggas; it's men in general. So you can't say it's that easy for most men when most men are.
I ain't talking about most men. I'm talking about me, nigga. Like you keep talking about most. Yeah, keep talking about most men.
Now we gotta fucking bring your ass back to life, nigga. Like you said, nigga, you married for a reason. You hop back out here, Eater Man. It's gonna be a long road, nigga.
Man, you right. Man, I get married before you, nigga. I'm telling you, like,
buying it, nigga.
I'm not buying it. Like that's the whole point. Is I don't know why y'all. Maybe for y'all, but women, especially coming up in Atlanta, this idea that it was so hard. I remember growing up watching my daddy spin the block hollering at women. hearing what he say. Most of them ain't had no daddy, so they don't know, right? I get that. But this idea of stimulating a woman's mind and getting her, I guess I didn't know most dudes wasn't getting women until I came online.
I don't know. I feel like it's probably easier down south though. I feel like up east, like on my side.
I ain't never lived in New York.
That's the stupidest shit I ever heard.
I ain't never lived there.
That's dumb.
Nah, he right though. He right though.
See,
That
see,
nigga's not right, Russ.
Of course.
He right though. I lived in Georgia. I lived in Yo, listen. I lived in Georgia for about 5 years.
Russ, they offended.
Walking fuck them niggas.
Yo, can I finish? Can I finish? I lived in
Russ, they
Georgia for
offended,
about
Russ.
5.
They offended, Russ. Yeah, go ahead.
No, nobody's offended, man.
I lived in Georgia for about
Just said
5
something
years.
dumb, nigga.
I lived in Georgia for about 5 years. In comparison, from women from the Northeast to down south women are more cool and laid back than Northeast women. You know what I mean?
Easy
so
work.
if you can back a chick up north like Jersey, New York, Boston, you got game. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never lived there.
Hold on.
Hold on. Y'all southern niggas don't got mouthpieces regardless.
Month. Let me ask you a question.
Here we go with the bullshit.
Hold on, Russ. Let me ask you a question.
Nah, fantastic cool though. He got a mouthpiece.
Russ, do you want me to call a chick from New York right now, nigga?
Man, say.
Nigga, stop playing.
Man, them niggas up east, they still think we can't fucking
stop
read.
playing.
Hey, they always hit the southern.
I call one from New York right now, nigga.
Y'all,
now I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to understand Mike. So Mike,
hey Russ, hold on, hold on, Rick. Hey Russ, have you ever been flued out?
What happened?
Have a woman ever spent a bag on you and flew you out, my nigga?
Nope.
Nah, of course not.
Yeah,
exactly. Hold on, nigga. The first chick ever flew me out was from New York, nigga, Queens, nigga. And she spent the bag on me, son. Stop playing with a real.
We not trying to hear that shit.
Yo, I ain't gonna be on here lying and shit. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be claiming like chicks flying me out and stuff.
Hold on,
I'll tell you for a fact. I lived up north. I lived down south. In comparison, them chicks is like night and day, man. Word is wrong.
No, Russ, what I'm saying is this. Hold on, Russ, real quick. What I'm saying is this: you said if a nigga can pull a chick from New York, you got game. I'm just saying your man's done it. Man.
So yeah, like I keep hearing what y'all saying, and Monk thinking me and him go to the club. He the only one leaving with somebody. Monk got life messed up.
This how you know everybody ain't playing. Because if you think pulling a bitch, the ability to pull a bitch is based on where they're from, you ain't got no motherfucking game.
I learned. I was pulling. Listen, I done been to different duty stations, and guess what? All the hoes going. I don't know why y'all think certain hoes ain't going. They was going.
hey, fantastic. When you was in the military, them woman was from everywhere, right?
Of course.
It didn't matter, did it?
Nah.
Point proven.
even when I stepped off the boat, Rock. Even when I got off that boat, bro.
If I would have went to the military, it would have been dangerous, boy.
Yeah, and them chicks be from everywhere. It don't matter where you from, pussy. It can get knocked down.
All right, man, you ain't never lived up north.
I just need something. If y'all men think that these women is hard, y'all need to go look in the mirror, man. Y'all need to face y'allself, because I'm telling y'all,
well, either man, to Fantastic's point, I do agree with him on this point. What makes it more challenging than back then, say in our younger era, is that you got women who want to be wives and prostitutes at the same time. So it is a lot more complicated now. It ain't as easy, bro.
I get you. I get you. I hear what y'all saying, but maybe it's hard for y'all.
I'm saying in general, bro. It's more complicated now. They independent and all this bullshit, you know what I mean?
They still listen. The whole point that I'm telling y'all, right? I'm not telling you to marry these women, but if you a man that can't go into an environment and get a woman, bro, you gotta look in the mirror, bro.
I didn't say that.
It's a confidence thing. I don't care if I was in New York. My confidence is low. I get that. But one thing that I'm trying to help you understand is like this idea, like women can smell confidence on men.
And what I'm saying is the more confidence they smell on men, the quicker they asking them to pay the rent, nigga.
Oh, you
And I
tripping?
know what no woman ain't trying me like that.
Cause
That's
you
crazy.
ain't in the dating field. They're doing that now, my nigga. Fantastic is right. You can't just these women of today are not the same as yesterday, so it's not the same.
These
I'm
women are
not
having
saying that
sex
women
without
can't get
paying the
knocked
rent.
down. They
I'm
are getting
saying
knocked down every day. But what I'm saying is it is different. It's not as easy, is all I'm saying.
my little brother in the dating scene, bro. He got a new woman every week, and he ain't paying no damn rent. Like y'all keep saying like you gotta pay
Yeah.
their rent now. These
Bro,
women
I
are
ain't
going
never
without
did.
that.
Bro, I ain't never did that ever.
I'm not
Yeah,
paying
that
their
Either
don't
rent.
man,
sound.
most
These bitches
men are
want some
not
dick.
either man.
They want some
Most
dick, and y'all talking
either
about you
man.
gotta pay some rent.
Most men are not paying for the rent. But what I'm saying is it doesn't negate the fact that this is the mentality of the woman when men are coming at her.
When these
Is
women
it,
get horny, they want some dick.
they hold
That's
on?
all I'm
And that's
telling y'all.
true.
Like,
That's the
so
Either
mentality
no
man,
of
that's
rent
a
what
and
men
all
they
fact.
don't
that
like.
matter.
That's
I
a
agree,
fact,
either
either
man.
man.
That's the
I agree.
mentality what men they don't like. Rock. That's how that work. Yeah, they gotta come and pay. I'm not mad at it. Somebody gotta do it. But either
Yeah,
man,
for
you
sure.
was either man. You really think that you could pull like chicks with me? You think
Absolutely,
we?
nigga. Absolutely.
That's interesting.
Without a doubt. Me and you go out, they be like, who the fuck is this? You gonna be them same niggas looking like, how he get her? Fuck that nigga do. And I ain't leading with my wallet. I ain't never led with my wallet.
I don't know.
I know, bro. It's hard. It's hard to see somebody else that's different than you that can pull just like you.
Mine
I know it's
trolling you,
hard.
nigga. Mine just trolling you, nigga.
I know.
If he could, more power to him. Like then he got it. I just. I
It's
don't
just
know.
hard. I know. It's hard.
True. Yeah. You got it.
I can tell on these panels, these women going.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. But let me go back to real quick to Venus' comment talking about the men. Hold on.
Yeah, it would be a woman could join the panel. Always join the panel and give her input.
Yeah, Venus, pull up.
Let us
Venus.
know. And let us
We'll
know
get this
since
going
you know
on
what I
the
mean.
Yeah, that is true, fantastic.
If you can put your hatred for men aside, Venus. You know you hate men and all. Yeah.
So Venus, when you say men are so horrible, oh my God, don't those women? Yes, the women deserve privacy. We're not about to put them out on the panel. However, I'm pretty sure it's women like who in this world who say, "Oh yeah, I used to deal with him," like, and this is the type of guy he is, and this is what he looked like. Yeah, they probably is telling people they used to deal with me. It is what it is. You know, as long as they're not posting me on the internet, I don't care if they showing their friends. Like, yeah, this nigga right here. I'm good work.
You ain't giving name, social security number, and birthday and shit, Venus. We all just talk in general.
It is what it is. If y'all still on when I get home. Oh, yo, Wolf, you ain't pull up yet, so I done dropped the link like 5 times. I didn't even posted it up here. I'm about to show y'all the video I pulled up later. I pulled up earlier. I'm about to show y'all that video. Hold on. And Rock, you was tripping asking Google what player is, yo. You know you.
Well, I was trying to help you, but guess what? I know what it is, nigga.
That nigga so used to.
Hold on, I think this is the video.
And tend to throw for themselves. Like, you feel like because you're a nice guy that you're entitled to get picked every single time that you pursue a person. Like, I'm sorry, babes, that's just not how it works. And if we're keeping it $150 for real, a lot of you quote unquote nice guys are not even kind people. You're real villains in disguise. What it really is that you guys have some type of insecurities where you feel like maybe you lack something internally, maybe you lack something physically. And so because of that, you feel like you have to be overly nice to fill up the spaces where you fall short in. And that makes you a manipulator, which contradicts the I'm a nice guy. And y'all walk around with this narrative that, oh, because I'm a nice guy and I didn't get picked, that means that all these women are cursed. And that's why they keep experiencing these horrible people. When in all actuality, you're horrible people as well. And did it ever dawn on you that maybe you didn't get picked because somebody has great discernment and they can see past the nice guy act? Food for thought.
Yeah, I think men shouldn't be nice guys.
She gets a mental check.
No, for real. Like this idea. I think nice guys do finish last, without a doubt. I ain't never been a nice guy. I've been righteous before.
That's a fact, nigga. Nice
Fact.
guys always
That's a
finish.
fact. Yeah, but she still get a mental check. I mean, that
For
was
what?
pure
What?
hypocrisy in everything she said.
I don't know, Rock.
No. Y'all not hearing me, bro.
I think
I'm saying,
that's you putting that shoe on.
oh my God, bro. I'm not talking about nice guys do finish last. I'm saying, if you play it again, I'm just saying she really was talking in circles, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. See, she talking in circle.
I am genuinely so tired of this nice guy pity party that a lot of men tend to throw for themselves. Like, you feel like because you're a nice guy that you're entitled to get picked every single time that you pursue a person. Like, I'm sorry, babes, that's just not how it works. And if we're keeping it $150 for real.
No, Rock, was she wrong?
I'm talking about what she said in totality, man. Goddamn.
Oh,
She was projecting, is what I'm saying.
A lot of you quote unquote nice guys are not even kind people. You're real villains in disguise.
You know what I'm saying?
What it really is that you guys have some type of insecurities where you feel like maybe you lack something internally, maybe you lack something physically. And so because of that, you feel like you have to be overly nice to fill up the spaces where you fall short in. And that makes you a manipulator, which contradicts the I'm a nice guy. And y'all walk around with this narrative that, oh, because I'm a nice guy and I didn't get picked, that means that all these women are cursed. And that's why they keep experiencing these horrible people. When in all actuality, you're horrible people as well. And did it ever dawn on you that maybe you didn't get picked because somebody has great discernment and they can see past the nice guy act? Food for thought.
I would have blocked this bitch in 2 minutes. Nice guys finish last, but nice guys are not nice. And the reason, like, what the fuck, bitch, is they nice or not?
Nice guys finish last.
No, that's true, but what I'm saying is, she projected, bro. She projected. Something's wrong with her. She get a mental.
She was saying that nice guys who consider themselves to be nice guys and who everybody considers to be a nice guy, right? On its face, they think that they deserve, that they should be getting women, right? And she's saying is that underneath all of that, you're not even really a nice guy.
Point proven.
Right?
Point proven. See how stupid she sounds.
No,
you can't make the argument.
There's some validity to that, man. You got some dudes out there fronting like they're a good guy, but really they're not good. You know what I mean?
Am I the only one who read between this woman's statement, talking points? Am I the only one who read between that?
You are the only one who thinks you read between her talking points. Yes.
Okay, cool. I digress there.
But what I'm saying is that's how these guys think, right? At least for the part of nice guys think that they deserve women because they nice. And I'm saying, like, no, you don't.
I don't put them in the category of a nice guy. I put them in the category of suckers. You know what I mean? You want some suckers for it. You know what I mean?
This is crazy. This categorizing shit be killing me.
I think a nice guy is a sucker.
Wow. See, this is insane. This is some internet. This is an internet phenomenon where everybody got to get put into this sucker, this lame. Bro, everybody's not a lame or a sucker. You can be a nice guy and not be a lame or a sucker. This is mind blowing, bro.
I don't know. I don't agree.
Right, I digress, bro.
A lame is a lame, a sucker is a sucker. I think
it's just so easy to just label people shit. This shit is insane, bro.
Rock, so you think we label, like, people are what they are. And if you have certain characteristics, you go into a certain category. It is what it is. You know?
No, you're putting them in that category. That doesn't mean that's the reality.
Based on the characteristics, they get put in that category.
Okay, I digress.
Yeah. What you think, Fantastic?
Like I said, man, I think most people are just normal, but once you get into the lame shit, bro, especially with us, I don't even know if lame really exists outside of niggas for real. And I think we definitely have the strictest rules and parameters and things. It's so easy to become a lame, but lame niggas definitely do exist, right? For sure, because they fuck it up for everybody else, because that's where you get simps or lames by so then we get into the cross, I guess, like the cross definitions. You can't be a simp without being a lame, because you're willing to fucking embarrass yourself and do anything a bitch want to do in the pursuit of pussy, right? Yeah. Which that inflates a bitch's head up into the value of her pussy, and it fucks it up for everybody else. And now you gotta be a player type nigga, or you gotta be this, you know, super solid nigga and not do sucker shit in order to even, you know, entertain the bitches more likely than not. So
yeah, and it's like, for example, this what kills me. It kills me when like you'll have people who disagree with Mont, right? And the first thing they want to do, they literally blatantly will put him in a category, say sassy or he gay. It's not true. Same with Fantastic. He'll have talking points and somebody disagree with him. Oh, you a coon and you. It's not true. I don't understand why it's so easy for us, when somebody disagree with him or don't agree. You are this. Fantastic's not a fucking coon. Money's not a lame.
Yeah, but if you're pretending to be a nice person for the sake of getting a peace leave, that's some sucker shit. Because you compromise yourself from doing something that you really didn't want to do in the first place.
Okay,
that's
but don't you think you're adding a variable, right? Because here's my point. We're not talking about pretenders. We're talking about guys who are just naturally nice guys.
No, that's not what we was expounding on. We're expounding on a guy pretending to be a nice guy. Yeah, you have those guys out there doing sucker shit.
And that's my point. That's why I said the shit she talking about is pure hypocrisy, because you can't say, oh, nice guys finish last, but those nice guys are not really nice guys. They're mean guys. The shit sounds stupid.
No,
you're either a nice guy or you're not.
She peep game like, yo, you're really not like that. You know what I'm saying?
So which means that she made herself a hypocrite. Here's my thing. When you gotta use negative or extreme variables or examples to prove your point, to me, your point doesn't hold water. Because when I base my thoughts on things, I used to base it off the general consensus of things on a balanced scale, not using extreme shit. Just like it was one day on a podcast, a chick had brung up, and Trey had to be like, why did you bring that up? What was that she said yesterday, Trey? She brung up some shit, the word, and she was like, why you have to say that? About hitting on woman or something. Trey was like, why you have to bring that up? Why you have to use the extreme variable to prove your point?
I mean, somebody pretending to be nice is not extreme. It's pretty.
See, and you're choosing to focus on a negative example of what she said, when I'm talking about in general, there are nice guys who are just naturally nice guys because it's just a part of their character.
Yeah, you do have those. Yeah, but there is a portion of guys pretending to be that, and they're really not like that. And a lot of women, they peep game. That's why we call them suckers, man. You know
but you're. And that's my point. So why? But we're not talking about them. The first thing came out of her mouth was nice guys finish last. She didn't add no extreme variables in general. So when she says that, you know what I'm thinking? Because I have a general mind when we're talking about general. So I'm thinking about guys who are just naturally nice guys, not nobody who's faking or pretending to be. At that point, it changes the whole conversation, and that'll give about a different answer.
She broke it down towards the end, you know what I mean? That these niggas ain't really nice, they fronting. You do got some dudes that do that. I mean,
and she shows she has a unstable mental state because she can't make up her mind. She was projecting her insecurities. She was projecting that, hey, I really don't like nice guys because I probably didn't fucking have a nice father. And she here's the thing. Here's the problem with women like her. They don't want Clark Kent. They want Superman. But they want to turn Superman into Clark Kent. They the same motherfuckers.
No, you projecting, I think.
How the fuck I project? Oh my God.
I think she's saying that these lame ass niggas, these nice guys. I muted myself. These nice guys think they deserve pussy because they nice, and no, you don't, nigga. You don't.
This shit is. I digress, bro.
That's what I think she's saying. These niggas,
because
these niggas done said it to me before.
Women don't have the Clark Kent Superman effect. That's what you telling me.
You said,
okay, there's some validity what Rock is saying. Yeah, majority of women do gravitate towards dudes that's like emotionally not available, the playboy, the bad boy, and all that. Yes, that there is a level to truth to that, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about her not liking a guy pretending to be a nice guy. I mean,
but she started off saying nice guys finish last. Then she went into adding extreme examples.
Yeah, she broke. Yeah, I know. She broke it down towards the end, though. You know what I'm saying? But I get what she's trying to say. You know.
From what I'm getting is she just don't know. She's not good at choosing men. That's what the problem is.
No,
I mean, that's most women. But I'm
nice
just saying.
She talking about the nice guys.
She's not good at choosing men, bro. That's what she's really telling you without saying it. Because she doesn't accept accountability for her choices in men.
So you just red pill, right? You red pill. So,
see, you're categorized, but see, you don't like when niggas do you like that, man. This is the problem.
If somebody said mine is a certain type of pill, cool. That's their business.
It's the same thing when they call and label you. We complain about the same shit we do to people.
It depends on what they label me.
Have I ever labeled you anything? Have I ever categorized you anything when disagreeing with you? Ever?
You would have to let me know.
Huh?
You would have to let me know. I haven't.
No, have I ever did that to you?
I mean, not to my knowledge. I've never.
Fantastic. Have I ever? Because me and Fantastic don't agree on everything. Have I ever categorized? Say, well, you this nigga, you that. Have I ever did that, Fantastic?
No.
He's never done it to me. We just agree to disagree. I'm not gonna say, well, nigga, you this nigga.
I didn't.
Trey, have we ever did that? Me and Trey ain't agreed on everything. Oh, Trey on the phone.
I dig it. If somebody can categorize me as long as it's accurate, I don't mind. Like, you know.
But most of the time, women are inaccurately doing it because they're projecting
that red pill stuff.
You off
that's that red. That's that red pill.
How's that red pill? I'm not a red pill. I don't take pills at all.
I dig it. I dig it. All I'm saying is, Shorty was talking about lame niggas. She was talking about nice guys, listen. Then they've done it to me before, Rock. The nice guys then came to me and it was like, yo, you got 3 baby mamas. You don't deserve these women. I'm like, you suck my dick. Yes, I do. You like they choosing me.
You cannot say suck your dick in 2026. That is crazy. Stop that. You're gonna make me
I ain't never gonna stop saying that. Yo, I swear, if I could find a comment, it's a nigga who put that comment in Anton on one of the Anton videos about me before. He put that comment like, "Oh, he's got all of these baby mamas." I just like, nigga, that ain't how the world work, nigga. I'm gonna always get like they always gonna choose me over you. It is what it is. Like, they think the nice guys think because they did it the right way. They go out here. I got my job. I can take care of you. You know, I haven't had any children out of wedlock. Oh, like that ain't going. That's not, I'm nice. Like that ain't going to get you the bitches, yo.
Yeah. Well, see, Mont, I categorize that as more of a sucker. I categorize that as more of a sucker.
Yeah, but Rock, I mean, this is a lame nigga. If you're a sucker, you're lame. That's what I say.
Facts.
All one and the same. But that's what we saying, bro. Niggas don't understand. Oh, well, I this and that. And I said, niggas want to be coochie communists, bro. Listen, bro, let that bitch do what she do with her pussy, bro. You can't control that shit. That's why I want you. If you really, really understand this shit, bro, the worst thing you can ever do, the lamest nigga in the world is why not me? Why him?
I'm trying to tell you, yo.
Yeah, like no, nigga. Either you gonna get the pussy and live with it, or just pass it up and move on to the next one, nigga. Don't ever ask that shit.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, there's too many women in the world for you to worry about what he got.
Yeah, either man, most niggas don't.
Exactly.
Either man, most niggas have a scarcity mindset when it comes to pussy, bro. Most niggas got a scarcity mindset, bro. Niggas scared to be rejected. Well, I won't say scared. I just say uncomfortable with rejection, bro. And they don't understand, like you said, hey, bro, all she can do is tell you no, shoot the shot, nigga. Especially now in social media age. This shit easy as a motherfucker. You ain't even got to be rejected in person.
Yeah, I think dudes get obsessed over the one that they want. So, nah.
Yeah, and then a lot of men
true.
Yeah, then a lot of men, one of their problems is that, you know, we got a lot of niggas, they don't know their number. Know your number. It don't mean you can't get a bad chick, but know your number. You know what I mean? Because that's the problem with women. Know your number. You feel
what you mean
me?
by that?
Then, well, like for example, I know guys and I know friends and stuff that I grew up with or whatever. They so stuck on these quote unquote standards to where it done hurt them in the long term. Like, oh, she gotta have a big ass or she gotta have big titties. And I'm like, well, nigga, you're lowering your options at finding a good woman, nigga. Like, goddamn, it's some very attractive woman who ass ain't goddamn me big as hell or titties ain't no goddamn triple D's.
But Rock, the ones with big ass and titties going too. Like I don't know why y'all think these women just don't be going. Listen,
See the man,
when
you
Mont
not
walk,
whoa,
I got you.
you totally going. I'm not getting you moving away from what I'm saying. I'm saying the problem is when some of these men they push themselves from actually finding a good woman because they're limiting in their options based off what they got to have.
I get that. I get what you're saying. But the point that I'm saying, if all of us go to the club, all of us should be able to leave with something. Monk should like that's what I said. Like if Monk got his, he in the corner. I'm like, okay, Monk, he done chose her. I'm like, what about old chick over there? Like we all supposed to leave with something. I don't even understand how dudes go to the club and don't leave with something.
I dig that. I'm just saying I would have an easier time. That's all.
That's cool, brother. You gonna get out the way in 15 minutes. You gonna choose yours, and then you could be out my way. Like I keep telling y'all, like this idea, Money ain't going to the club and taking all 200 of them.
Yeah, look, it's more than one nigga that know how to fish. So I ain't mad at you, at my fellow fishermen. I ain't mad at you, baby.
Yeah, I just always thought that it's not smart to be a nice guy. My daddy taught me that. He said women like men that are little assholes.
To a degree, I mean, yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me pull up this other joint for y'all. Hold on.
So, I think if a dude complain about he can't get woman, he gotta look in the mirror. I'm gonna say it again. But they all signing up.
Y'all see this video? Hold on, I'm about to play this for y'all. This is the one I played earlier.
At time. After 2 unreplied DMs, it's time to unfollow that young lady, fellas. Dang, you don't want to see my cute pictures and stuff?
Also be persistent sometimes, unless you're crazy.
Why would you unfollow? Don't
Damn.
be sensitive.
Like, can you just give me some time?
The same niggas DM me every day. And you know what? I fuck with that, Kings. Be consistent. I'm not going to be with you, but be consistent. Now, the other thing I'm saying is sometimes when I'm in a relationship and somebody DM me, I go back for that. So don't unfollow me. Don't unfollow. Okay. Like, hold on.
Hey.
Look
Yeah.
what they say. Oh,
Pause
I'm
it.
done taking that nigga seriously. Ask me what I'm doing again. Thank you.
Stop following these women on social media, especially if she's not even responding to your messages, bro. Like I think dudes just got the game messed up. What you look like following somebody who won't respond to you?
Man, I'm not even the type of nigga to be liking bitches' pics. Man, what the fuck? I ain't got time for that shit.
Yeah, I'm not a
Niggas every day be liking bitches' pics. And I be like, nigga, the nigga that's fucking them ain't liking none of the pictures. I know because I've been that nigga.
Yeah, I think that's why I think men kind of slowly fall into that sucker role when it's almost like you her fan. I ain't never been big on liking just random. Following random women.
Never.
For what? Why you following her?
Man,
You gonna
most of
check off?
the females on my Instagram, they the family members I went to school with their ass or some kind of way we done developed relationships over the years and shit like that, or I met them and we was networking. But me, just random booty posting bitches, I don't even follow them hoes.
Booty posting bitches. Yeah, I think and they just showed you what they think of you. Like they just showed them niggas what they think of them. Oh, and they DM every day and all that type of stuff.
Yo, that's
what they think of
crazy.
you.
That's crazy.
I think you got a better shot being outside. I get that a lot of guys want to take the easier route by DMing women, but look in her eyes, talk to her soul. She going.
Shit, either man,
What you
that
mean
shit
by
rough
that?
now. Shit, these motherfuckers
to her
is capping
soul,
now
baby.
in public.
Teach us something, leader man. What you mean by that?
I can't teach you my ways. Remember, you said you got it all. Why would
You
I teach
said
you?
no. You
You
said look
said
in
you
her.
got it all. Why would I? I don't want you over there saying what I'm saying. I need what I said. It'll be her first time hearing it.
You told me to talk. You said talk to her soul.
If you don't know how to do that, maybe you ain't as player as you thought you was.
Come on, hey, I don't know how to
If
do
you don't know how to
nothing.
talk to a woman's soul, maybe you ain't got what you say you got. What you need
Look,
my advice for?
Look, I don't know how to do nothing. I don't get no hoes. I don't do none of that. I need your advice. That's what I need. You gonna teach me what to do. How I talk to a woman's soul.
Nah, I ain't into teaching my secrets.
Nah, man, everybody got their own playbook.
Now everybody, we gotta talk to her soul, but he ain't going to tell us how the secrets and
Talk
all
to
that
her
type
soul.
of stuff.
What you talking about, Mark?
That's what he said.
He the man said that.
He said talk to her soul.
Fuck her soul.
I don't think he got it like that.
Motherfucking soul.
I don't think he got it like that.
I don't want to have no conversation
I
with
learned
that motherfucking soul.
it don't make sense to me to try to convince a nigga when I'm trying to talk to women. Well, used to. I'm out the game.
You should. He the man might have been a pimp back in this the way he talk. What was your pimp name, Either Man? Every pimp got a pimp name. What's your name?
Yeah, I'm gonna look in your eyes. Most of these niggas look down at these women. I'm gonna look at her soul. What the fuck y'all talking about?
All right, Either Man.
All right, Rudy Ray Mo.
Either man, either man think because he think because he look a woman directly in her eyes and don't break eye contact. And I know a lot of women can't handle that. A lot of them can't handle that. That is a good look in the eyes, right? But come on, Either Man, that's light work though.
Exactly.
I thought you was going to tell us something.
That's that light work. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. I did all this with light work and I still scold. Why you had to do all that to scold, Mark?
Gonna play that Pimp C straight. We on some speed shit today.
Boy, I say, man, you know what it is.
I'm gonna get my uncle to come up here who raised me. My uncle's a real life pimp.
You know what it is, man.
I'm gonna bring my uncle up here so y'all can see he can teach y'all some game.
I did the finessing for a couple years.
Yo, Either Man, you gotta but you gotta give us some. Those was real photos you sent us.
Nah, they was Photoshop.
They AI, right? You
Yeah,
send us the real photos, man. We want to see the Either Man that was pulling shit.
Nigga, them was the pictures. What are you talking about?
He sent you AI photos, man. He wasn't.
And I'm trying to understand Mark because I could have had on some Nike basketball shorts and a tank top and pulled a woman. Like this idea that you think I had to dress in some type of way to get these women going. I told you, man, I'm talking to their soul. You weren't listening.
Nah, but you
conversation good rule of the nation. That's a fact.
Nah, but Either Man, you said you was like, yo, don't make me send y'all some pictures of what I used to look like. So you the one who did that.
That's not true. Trey said, send me some pictures so we can put it on the stream. He introduced that. So I did what he asked.
But didn't he bring him up though, Trey? Or no?
No, Trey mentioned it and then I just did it.
Oh, Trey mentioned the photos. All right.
Yeah, I did. I was just showing you what my bad boy say he was. Oh yeah, number pressure, nigga. What you talking about?
All right, never mind. My bad, E.
Yeah.
All right,
and then what's her name? She was talking about I don't like the shoes. I said I'm taking them shoes off anyways when I come to your house. Don't look at the shoes.
That was Tori.
Tori. He taking the shoes off anyway.
Damn, that's a cold one there. That's a good one.
I'm trying to figure out how can I make Instagram bigger? Like why it look like this when I pull it up on the internet? Is that just how it's going to look, or
Increase your Google screen size. That's one option.
Increase the Google screen size? I gotta figure that out. Increase the Google. I don't know. Can y'all read that?
Nah, it's small.
It's kind of small.
All right, yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can help you out with this. Give me 1 second.
Hit those 3 dots, and then it's gonna go down, and it'll let you blow it up.
Hit the 3 dots. See what the 3 dots say. No, it's not letting me touch the 3 dots.
No, I'm talking about on the server. Like if you're on Google or Safari.
All right, let me try that.
And it'll blow it up.
1 second.
Venus say hold control plus.
Control plus. Oh, I bet. Thank you, Venus. Yeah, that worked. All right, can y'all see it now?
Oh, you saw that shit, bruh.
Yo, bro, that shit was crazy, bro.
I ain't seen it yet. Let me see.
Fantastic.
Yeah, bro. I was like, damn, that's sad, bro.
Damn, bro.
Oh, did it snap or something?
They never put it on.
They never hooked the line up, bro. And then what makes it so bad is they show the line when they zoom out. Look, the line right there on the ground, not hooked up.
Damn. Well, that hurt my heart, man.
Sent shot it straight to Uncle Charles, bro. No chance.
It's a woman? Oh yeah, 21-year-old woman.
It was a girl.
That's tough.
Jesus.
I hope she got some family to sue him. Then they ain't got no money. She like sitting
bro, for one, ain't no suing in a foreign country, nigga.
Yeah, she ain't got no.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of them foreign countries.
Yeah, that's.
I think it's Brazil.
Anytime you see three dudes holding you up like that, you in the foreign country. No, that's a foreign
None
country.
of that shit.
Yeah, bro.
See, that's how you know we spoiled, boy. We don't understand how it is across overseas, boy.
Hey, Rock. If a nigga gotta pick me up to throw me off the motherfucker, decline, nigga.
If this person black, is every black person I know checking the line. They like, hold up.
Exactly. Hey,
no, we're not doing it.
Nigga, I'm not doing that at all. You ain't got to worry about Trey.
Man, I'm telling you, like, black people do this more than y'all think. If you travel,
I didn't say you didn't. I just said I'm not doing it.
And I'm not doing it. I travel, and I was just gonna say, man, when they'll crack jokes to me. Damn, Rock, you scared? No, nigga, I'm not playing with no motherfucking line, and I'm not.
Rock, you the one on the camera.
It ain't over no water. Listen. Bungee jumping, bro, not for me. I just don't. It's too crazy. And like I said, over hard land, you put me over some water, deep water. Yeah, all right, fuck it. You know, hey, I'm good.
Yeah.
But over some concrete, nigga, or like a little creek.
You would have hit that water really hard too, though.
Yeah,
you would hit that water hard, man.
You in a foreign country, nigga. That's an oversized rubber band for real. They ain't doing no safety checks, nigga. They ain't got no motherfucking OSHA and no regulations and shit.
Yo, like I went on a trip. I went to an island, and they wanted to go. Yeah, I went on a trip on an island. They wanted to go stingray fishing. Nigga, fuck you, ain't nigga. Stingrays.
I think this was a hit. They tried to kill that person on purpose.
Nah, it was an accident.
I don't think it was no accident.
She wasn't nobody in person.
They weren't nobody important.
Unless they come back.
Man, I'm telling you right now, she was trying to get child support. Her baby daddy made a call.
Come on, man. That's
okay. You being insensitive now.
No, that.
I'm just saying she did. What you mean with being insensitive? Ain't nothing we could have did about it.
Didn't Fantastic just told you that type of shit is only Western? Nigga, they motherfuckers don't know about no child support over there assuming.
Man, you crazy. Somebody them calling these countries, man.
Hold on. This stuff don't make sense. It almost don't make sense to me, right? Because it looks so like retarded. Like, so you mean to tell me they did all of this and they didn't put the fucking bungee on you and you wasn't weird? You ain't like, yo, what a bungee at?
We tell you. Mon, they never attached the cord, bro. You literally looking at the cord on the ground.
I don't even like how the cord looked thin. The cord looked too thin for me.
It's got like a support thing. So you got like a support cord just in case the regular cord snaps or some shit.
Yo, what country is that?
Brazil.
Oh, they did it in Brazil?
Nah. I'm pretty sure it's Brazil.
Yeah. Like, any of y'all guys been to Jamaica and went to Riff's Cafe and jumped off the cliff?
No. I've been there,
is it a cenote or is it something else? I've jumped in the water before, but I ain't doing no bungee jumping and all that.
Yeah, it's like in the water. It's like if you go to Rich Cafe in Jamaica, you can jump off the top of the cliff down into the water, but you gotta know how to swim.
I've been to Jamaica and I've done a excursion where I jumped into a cenote before, but I don't know if that was it, if that was a particular one. But that's the depth of what I would do. I'm not really a adventure seeker.
Would you go parasailing?
Yeah, I would. I think I've done that. Wait, no. Is that the one when you on a surfboard? And you,
no, parasailing. You sit in a chair. You like it's like a boat in front of you, and you sit in the chair, and they take you up in the air.
I've done that, yeah. I do that. That ain't too deep for me.
I wonder was she the first person?
She was the last one for that day. I can tell you that. Last one for that day.
And the niggas right back out there the next day.
Hey, listen. If you come the next day,
oh shit.
And they act like that shit did not happen and went back to work.
Hey, bro. These other countries, man, motherfuckers don't understand, bro. Like I go to other foreign countries, I ain't getting on no amusement ride parks, none of that shit, bro. These regulations and shit over there, nothing, nigga. Nothing. You playing with your life.
Yo, that's a fact. That's a fact. Yo. Oh shit.
If that shit ain't like an American chain or some shit, like I can't even think of no, but some shit like it's an amusement park, like with American ties to it. Nah, fuck that, bro.
Hey, fantastic. Would you do a Halo jump? I want to do that before I die.
What's a Halo jump?
It's like skydiving, but it's like you at a certain level.
No, yeah, I do want to do. I want to do fucking skydiving though. I trust skydiving. I trust skydiving more than I trust bungee jumping.
Well, skydiving is just like you not that high off. Well, you high off the ground, but you not. Halo is you're not gonna be able to see the ground. You be above the cloud.
Oh, you saying like you in the fucking stratosphere or some shit? You like up in the atmosphere?
Yeah, like not the atmosphere, like eating in space, but you high enough where you can't see the ground, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna have an oxygen mask.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't shit. Elon Musk will have it possible. Like I said, if I can fuck with it, I'll fuck with it. That sounds intriguing.
Yeah, I'd do something like that. Like certain things I do, but
they ain't gonna let you do that. They ain't gonna let you jump off by yourself though. They're gonna have somebody with you.
Well, Halo, you gotta go by yourself, big dog. You can't be strapped to nobody. Now, if you just skydiving, say like entry level skydiving, yeah, you're gonna usually be tandem with somebody because you got even the Halo. You gotta have like 15 jumps before you go Halo. 15, 20 jumps.
Yeah, I like to keep my foot on the ground, man.
You scared of heights?
I mean, I ain't scared of heights, but I ain't jumping off no plane.
I don't know, Rush. I got you. I don't know, Rush. I got you being scared of heights.
Nah, I ain't scared of heights. I mean, I hop on a plane to go fly somewhere, but I ain't jumping out the plane.
Hey, Rush, was you player Mac in your day?
Yo, man, I want to get into all that, man.
Oh, he don't want to talk about that. All right, man, I feel it. That means no, by the way, for the other people.
Yeah. See, E-Man be trying to act like he don't be. See, E-Man be throwing all these shots, bro. So this nigga ain't innocent, by the way. Just in case y'all ain't picked up on it yet.
Yo, E-Man's funny though.
Yeah, definitely be shooting that nigga.
I tell dudes, dog.
Other video. Now go ahead, E.
Nah, I just said, man, like if men having problems getting women, you better find out how to get funny.
That's a
tell some jokes. You tell some jokes, they going.
Well, that's the easiest way there, bro. Listen, I'm telling you, bro. Bitches understand laughter in every language, nigga.
They get to laugh and them buttons on their pants get looser.
Okay. Instantly. You can make a jiggle. Giggle, you can make a jiggle, nigga.
I think he working on the next video, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to put this other video about chivalry. It's
shit.
Yeah, it's and it's I don't like when women take this position because it's like they kind of don't understand. Hold on, but let's see if I found my cloud.
Hey, fantastic. Would you eat street food in other countries like Thailand, Japan, places like that?
Yeah. Japan, yeah. Thailand, maybe India. Fuck no. Certain places, hell no. Depending.
India got a bad rep.
You're gonna be boo boo when you go to Italy. Your stomach, you gonna get a stomach worm or something, tapeworm.
Listen, nigga, if you make it back with your own stomach, nigga, eating anything out of India from the streets, shit.
They said, nigga, there was a video going viral online. Like this dude bought something from like a street vendor in India. The nigga end up dying and shit, man.
That's crazy.
Shit, crazy, yeah.
Yeah, bro, you got like niggas ain't understand, like, bro. So when I went to Brazil, bro, the first thing they tell you, don't drink the water, and so cool, I'm not drinking the water, but then the motherfucker got me with the ice, bro. Nigga was fighting for his life for about 3 hours, nigga.
It's like that in Mexico too.
Yeah, bro. You like no ice, no water, nothing local. Everything gotta be bottled, bro. You gotta be mindful because that'll fuck your whole trip up.
Yeah.
I've never been to like that type of whenever I go to Mexico, I'm in like a resort. So I've never actually drunk water from, you know, like water
Yeah,
that I couldn't
outside of
drink.
what's my area.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't. So, Mark, you don't like lead the result.
yeah. So like for example, like when I go to Tulum and I'll like stay at like a place called Bardo. I really like Bardo, and I like the other sister resorts. They got like little boutique hotels. I'll leave out and I go and we go try the local food at different places. But the food, even the food at the local places, like they got good water for people around. So, but Tulum is a little different because Tulum is like a newer construction type of place. So they building
Yeah,
up a lot of new things.
yeah. I like. Tulum got a whole bunch of like natural results, like kind of connected to the like kind of wildlife type thing.
Yeah, yeah, that's their vibe out there. A lot of people say like, "Oh, Tulum, is like they not going back and stuff like that," But when people say stuff like that, I don't think they travel a lot because when you go to a certain place, you only experience one resort there. You only experience a couple things there. But like, it's so many things in all of these places. Like for people to say, "Oh, I'm tired of going to Mexico." Like, why? It's so many places you ain't been to, and there's so many places that you
Well,
did go to
I
that
say
got
like
other stuff going on.
I think if you go to Tulum, say like that Tulum's a place like man, I want to kind of disconnect, man. I don't want to be like I kind of want to like get rid of social media. I kind of want to kind of like reconnect. I think that's kind of what Tulum. But they do got some nicer resorts that's like really modern too, depending on where you stand at.
Hold on, let me play this
Yeah, I
Hey,
went
video.
to Cancun. I went to the all inclusive shit in Cancun. I don't like the all inclusive shit, bro. I wanna when you do that shit, it's lazy. You don't really get to see nothing because everything right there. So so
Well,
I just rather do
I like the all
fantastic. I got a
inclusive.
question.
Hello, Rock.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm cool with doing the all inclusive. I just want to hop in the like. I'm the type that I hop in the cab and go places. I know people be scared, but like I'm gonna go to like the local bars. I'm gonna go out to eat at like the local restaurant. But I know some people like they scared
Yeah,
somebody gonna
get you
do
an
something to them.
ATV. I always get an ATV, and I get out there. Me and my girl to go and get some food and all that. Go to the different restaurants, and they be in Tulum. It's real. This stuff is real good in Tulum.
Yeah,
Um,
we be in Jamaica on 4th of July.
Hey,
I've been to
fantastic. I
Jamaica
got a
one time.
question.
Yo, what up?
Okay.
So you've been on like the Navy ships, right?
Yeah.
I'm interested because I'm finna go on a cruise for the first fucking time, right, in October. So I wanted to ask, is there a difference in the feeling of being on a Navy ship as opposed to a cruise ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I ain't been on a look. I wasn't on a small boat. I was on a carrier. So for me, it's like similar. I've been on a cruise too. I thought I could do it, but I can't. I hate that shit, bro. But nah, it's gonna be the same thing. If you ain't never been on a boat before, bro, a cruise ship not gonna be too bad. If you get motion sickness though, it'll probably last for like maybe a couple minutes, maybe whatever, maybe a couple hours. But you should be straight on the unless it's incredibly rough seas, bro. You should be straight on the cruise ship. Cruise ship pretty big.
Oh,
Well, the biggest thing, Rock, what you want to look at is how narrow that boat is. The bigger
yeah.
the boat, the less motion sickness you're gonna get. And also,
Oh,
if it's your first time, go to your doctor and tell them to get you the patches behind your ear.
Yeah,
Uh,
Dramamine pack.
yeah, if you get the patches
Or you
behind
can
your
buy
ear,
them, or you can buy them from fucking Walgreens for like maybe $10 or some shit. Either or.
okay. So I guess I buy them. I don't want to use them unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah,
I
if you
hate.
need it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only do it if you need it.
Okay.
yeah, but just you're gonna be drunk, man. It's gonna feel like.
Now I don't drink.
Oh,
I,
Oh,
well,
yo,
never mind.
yeah, I don't
I
drink.
guess.
okay, wait. That's what I was gonna say. I learned that shit. I guess like the hard way. So I never been on a boat before. They took me on a fishing charter when we was in Hawaii, and it was like a fishing boat. My damn stomach was turning inside out, bro. And he was like, "Hey, here, dude, drink this beer." And that motherfucking fixed it, man. So that's another reason why Powers is fucking drunk all the time because that shit help you with your equilibrium somehow. Alcohol.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because you think you're drunk, you don't think it's the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, you say if you drunk, you gonna think it's the boat?
Yeah,
No, you don't think.
it balances out. It balances the motion of it, and like you said, I guess like you already being intoxicated, somehow it equals out or some shit. It's weird,
Oh wow.
but it works.
Okay, then cool. Good advice, man. I just wondering because I about like I'm a flyer. Like I can fly out. Like I've experienced turbulence. None of that scares me. But you know, ever since I watched that horror movie, The Titanic, man, I've been scared to get on cruises. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm a gonna do it this time for the first time in October. So,
Hey, I think that's like what most of the hoes at on cruises.
The cruises?
Absolutely.
If
I done heard the stories.
If I could stand it, if I didn't just absolutely fucking detest the fucking boat, bro, either man ain't lying about that, bro. And then some of them shits be adults only. Them adult only cruise, it's a big ass orgy, dog.
Yeah, my friends, I heard the stories. These niggas.
I said who?
Ass orgy, bro.
I said who? What cruise line you going with?
Carnival.
Oh yeah, that's the nigga cruise line. You have a good time.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, nigga, be careful, nigga.
Don't get knocked out.
I'm going.
Hey,
you play like
a viral video going on right now, bro. It's a viral video going on right fucking now, Rock, with niggas fighting, tearing up the whole fucking eating section.
Yeah, I've been seeing some of those on YouTube here and there. I've been trying to.
Hey, so Rock, do you like play spades or like dominoes, anything like that?
Yeah, I play stuff like that.
Yeah. When you doing your C days, make sure you got you something to occupy your time.
What's C day?
So C day is when you out on sea. So like you're gonna be a whole day that you just on the boat, like you on the boat, like you going to your location, different things like that. So you just gonna be on the boat for a whole day. So we like playing spades. We'll play spades and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, cool. So like bring like some dominoes or some cards.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
cool.
But then they got like casinos, they got like karaoke, they got bingo. My grandma want me to take on one. So it's like a lot of stuff to do.
Got you.
I ain't gonna hold y'all.
YouTubing.
I don't like black people enough to be on the Carnival cruise. I don't like y'all that much. I don't.
But it's a minority though. It's not like that on there.
No, Rob. You gotta understand, Carnival is good for your first time because you don't know no better. But if you done been to like Royal Caribbean, MSC, if you done been to like if you really like upscale, want to go somewhere with your wife, like the Virgin, whole fleet, that's like next level.
Oh, okay.
But like your first time, I tell people go to Carnival, pay your little $300-$400 that you're gonna pay, and you can find out if you like it or not.
I'm just thinking of it's a nightmare thinking about it, right? Just like I'm just imagining like damn the food, the people, cause like I don't like being around niggas. Love black people. I don't like being around like the niggas though. You know.
Well, the easiest way to get around that is spend more money on your cruise.
Spend that money on, right?
If you on the cruise that you got for the $99, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a whole bunch of niggas. If you going in the summertime, it's gonna be a whole bunch of niggas. But
in the pool, they gonna be peeing in the pool. They gonna be peeing in the pool, Rock.
Well, I think all pools people peeing, especially.
Hey, look, I'm from Fifth Ward. I know how to navigate. If I see niggas going on, I just go some. The ship is huge. I don't have to stay there. I don't have to stay on that part of the ship. Shit.
Yeah, no. Hey, Rock, and I think when the chaos happened, you might be asleep because you're a little bit older. Like the chaos happened like at the nightclub. I don't know if you ever went to like the nightclub is gonna be chaos. Like because people gonna be drunk. Most people getting these alcohol packets. And they get like 15 drinks a day, and them motherfuckers, them black people trying to get their money's worth.
Yeah.
so they 15, and especially let me tell you, like the game. Oh, go ahead.
I'm about to play this video for y'all. Listen, man. I'm playing. Oh, the volume off. Let me refresh. Hold on.
But while he getting that, the adults only is the best
I feel
place,
like I've seen you before, but I just don't. I can't.
Not this one, man.
I just don't remember. You're a little taller than me, baby, but it's cool. We see eye to eye in the bed, though. We the same size laying down. Yeah, get out. No, it literally better get out. For real. Hold on, gang. Hold on, gang. Oh, shit. Ah! Bitch. God damn, I didn't know you had all that back there. Ah, you coming here with me. Oh, you drove? Ah! You got the address? To where we going? Let me send it to you. Yeah, get my info. Where the fuck do I know you from? Don't worry. I ain't never met you before.
I think he a trick.
For sure.
Chat probably know. Chat, has she been on stream before? Cause I love everything about you. I ain't gonna lie. Everything about you.
Look at.
I feel like I seen you
this
before,
part.
but I just don't. I can't.
Not this one, man.
I just don't remember. You a little taller than me, baby.
You see that lame ass nigga talking about some not this one gang? You see that?
Yeah, that's lame.
I'll play that again. Like what, nigga? And that's the lame part is like that's not your bitch. That's the lame part. Talking about some not this one, and he just kept talking like, yeah, fuck this nigga. Like, I'm gonna play that shit again. Hold on.
But it's cool. We see eye to eye in the bed though.
We gonna play this again. Hold on.
Before, but I just don't. I can't.
Not this one, man.
I just don't remember. You a little taller than me, baby, but it's cool. We see eye to eye in the bed though.
You don't get no bitches. What you talking about? Not this one. Step out the way. Like move over. Like what you talking about? Not this one, gang. Like.
But yeah, I think especially even if that was his woman, man, he should have sat back and watched how his woman move.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was going. She got in his car. Yeah, she going.
And it's like it's not just going. It's like who you going for, right? It's like who you going for. Like, bro ain't even really had to talk much. He ain't really had to say much. He like, you know, what's your number? You look familiar. You know, like that bitch. Like she going because she know he probably trick.
That's SSE baby moms. Fat boy
That's what I heard.
SSE.
I'm about to pull that up too.
Yeah.
He these niggas is lames, yo. That is crazy. Yeah. Hold on. See if I can find that. He had went off on him. Or some shit, put like a bunch of paragraphs. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I found it. Pull that shit up. You said it's his BM or?
Yeah, that's his baby mom's. Or he's born.
Oh, word.
Yeah, he cuffed her, then lost her.
Yeah.
You said, "Oh boy, shouldn't be trying to talk to her because she a baby mama, right?" Not mine.
Nah, I don't know.
Else said that.
I don't know why he was top blocking, but whatever. But you know, you got suckers. You got suckers that do sucker shit like that. I mean.
Yeah, I just be like, is she going, bro? You know, you could do to stop her from going. Let her go.
Yeah, let her go.
Yeah, let her wings fly, man. Let her fly away, man. She a bird, man. Come on, man.
But I think the dude who was talking, he be tricking.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yo, a lot of these streamers be tricking. Matter of fact, yo, I did a reaction on Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce is vexed that, you know what I mean, his ex is dating the streamer, and he was complaining about how they fucking it up for them. But I'm like, yo, why you crying? You do it to the little guy yourself, my nigga. Good boy.
Well, a lot of dudes be tricking because it's easier.
Yeah, I mean, yo, niggas that be tricking like that, they don't really got a mouthpiece. You know what I mean?
Nah, it's just easier. It's almost like why dudes won't walk up and talk to a girl in person. They'll just hit them up in the DMs. It's easier. It's the easy route.
Well, I mean, yo, you do got dudes out there that value their time, because the amount of time of, you know, politicking with a female and then getting ready to, you know, convince her to let you crack, that do take a little bit of time. And some dudes don't got that kind of time if they get into the chicken. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I understand like why celebrities trick. Like I understand why Drake trick. Like the amount of time he would have to. Well, I don't think it'd be a whole bunch of time, but I think his risk would be high. Just trying to talk to a random woman that don't have an understanding.
Yeah, but the nigga Paul Pierce, he was crying about that. Like he a tenderoni though. Yeah, he a tenderoni.
Who, Paul Pierce?
Mark, you used to go to the
Paul
strip
Pierce
club?
is definitely a tenderoni, man. I mean,
I used to go to the strip club. Yeah.
Like, are you a strip club guy?
Yeah, but not in the same context as other guys though.
I
I would say it's a different context. When I go into a strip club, it's because it was like out of ego. I felt like I could get the strippers, I could fuck them, and not have to give them no real money. So it was just out
So
of
what's
ego. I
not
knew
real
they would
money?
like $30. Like
Oh, yeah.
literally, like
So you was
going
tricking.
there. No, so I would go in there with ones, right? And I like had the money, when they come around, I throw some money, they dance on me, right? But I just start to seduce them or whatever, and I really wouldn't throw no real, like I wouldn't be dropping no real money, and I get their numbers, and
Try to do your thing.
Yeah, the $30 was the ones was just like because I'm in the environment, like I'm gonna have some money in my hand, right? But for the most part, like I ain't spend no money, and I just knew they would like me, I knew they would. I knew when I went in there, they'd be like, "Oh, I don't see you here often. Like I ain't never seen you here before. Yeah, you ain't never seen me here before." You know what I'm saying? So I knew they would like me, and it was just an ego thing. Like I can fuck these bitches and not really give them no money.
I feel it. Rush, you used to go to the strip clubs?
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like I wasn't no trick in there, nigga. Like I go in there because it's a part of the culture.
And you used to be throwing money?
Nah, I ain't throwing money tight. I get a few drinks in here and there.
Oh, okay.
Well, how about you?
Nah, that ain't never been my thing. I always thought it was a waste of money. But I done been to a strip club before. But it was like because it had good food.
No, Venus, they don't treat every man like that. Like I had dealings with them. Like I wasn't in there like. Yeah,
Most strippers be having boyfriends and stuff.
Yeah.
And they be giving other niggas money to their boyfriend.
Yeah.
But nah, they like me. I hit them. So
But they don't be too fun when you crack them though, man. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, might think he's the only one hitting strippers.
No, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying.
I wouldn't hit no stripper. That was my type of woman.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Strippers ain't my type of woman.
Yeah, I dig it. She said she spent 100. Yeah, I ain't.
Yeah, but I haven't been in a strip club in years though, man. Like, it's not a part of my routine.
Yeah, I don't know. I always been the dude that valued my money, so I just thought it was a waste. I know a lot of Army guys used to do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's known for, like, especially the Army white guys. They used to go to the strip clubs all the time. They used to come back with a dance and $500 going out their bank account.
No, that's crazy. $500 at a strip club, nigga? Niggas bugging.
Yeah, I always thought that was crazy.
Let me share this other. Let me play a little bit more of this, John. Hold on. I think somebody get a rundown on this situation.
Yo, man, so what days you stream on the regular now? Seem like you consistent with it.
Damn, I went 2 days. I stream on the regular now.
This is the second time I seen you go live, so I'm pretty sure you're gonna be consistent.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I got some. What's crazy? On my other channel, I got some interviews coming up, some like conversations, and they're gonna be real good conversations. Oh, let me show you the one lady.
Who you interviewing?
I'm gonna show you this. This is the one I'm most excited for. Let me. I'm gonna show you all that one. This woman. Let's bring up one of her videos. And I know a lot of y'all niggas gonna hate her, but I find her interesting. I just want to talk to interesting people.
Pull her out.
I don't hate nobody, bro.
Not you, nah. But the red pill niggas, they gonna, Rush red pill.
Yeah, Rush definitely red pill.
I'm not red pill, man. I'm just bonded with the symbiote, man. You know what I mean?
Oh God. Rush, you don't think you red pill?
I'm not red pill, man.
You not Manosphere?
Nah, man, not at all. I'm bonded with the symbiote, man. You know what I mean?
Rush, we gotta get you married, Rush, man.
Hell nah. Nigga, don't wish that shit on me, nigga.
And marriage is a beautiful thing, bro.
Yo, man, pull up that thing, man. I'm curious who you talking about.
He don't want to talk about that. He don't want to talk about that. He don't want to be talking about
big red pill.
He been listening to them red pill dudes. That's why he don't want to get married, man.
Yeah,
We can't hear him.
big rip here. I'm about to put the audio on.
What are you afraid is going to happen if you catch feelings? Oh, you're going to.
Let's go to one of these. Let's see. One of her
Share a-
raunchy videos.
We need to talk about the good girl to Hoera pipeline. 1 minute you're doing everything you've been taught to do, married to a man who doesn't fully see you or appreciate you. And then fast forward a couple of years and all of a sudden you are juggling a roster full of men and exploring kinks and fantasies that you would have never even dreamed of inside of your marriage. And I think that this is a phenomenon that happens to a lot of us. Here's how I think it happens. You have to tell me if you think I'm right. Start out in life as the good kid, the good girl. You do everything that you're supposed to do. You get good grades, you follow the rules, you achieve, you perform, and you get a lot of praise for doing exactly what you're supposed to do. And you're also taught to prioritize men and idolize marriage. So you get into a relationship probably at a pretty young age with the first guy who treats you nicely. And things are fine for a while, but as time goes on, you start to realize that maybe this isn't the thing that's going to make you happy. And maybe you don't even know yourself fully at this point. And this little voice is in the back of your head going, I don't know, something just doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like the love that I want and desire in my life. But because you're the good girl and you do things that you're supposed to do, you push those feelings down, you push them away, and you try to make things work. You do everything that you can to grow and change, and you try to see if you can get this person, your husband, to grow and change with you, but that doesn't work. And you keep trying and trying, but you eventually get to a point, you just get tired of trying because nothing is happening. And without realizing, you start to quietly, mentally, and emotionally exit that relationship before you actually finally get the courage to ask for a divorce. He feels like it came out of nowhere, but you do this really hard thing and you separate from this person who you've known from a very...
Hold on, let me see this other one. Let's try this one.
I don't know who needs to hear this right now, but you don't need to heal more. You need to have more fun. Go outside, stay out late, flirt with a stranger, kiss someone, make a mistake, be a little bit messy. You are not here to be perfect. You are here to live your life and you are here to have fun. And not for nothing, there's no such thing as fully healed. And you certainly won't be healed until you let yourself have some fun.
Hold on, I got another one. Let me see what's another good one. Cause these niggas are gonna hate her. Cause she says her bio says divorce enthusiast.
Yeah, but that's one thing about it. That's one thing about a bird, man. She'll get tied down for a little bit, but she always return back to the streets. That's just their motto. I mean,
damn, that's the motto.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. Let's try this one. See if you like this, Rush.
Yes, baby.
Then I got log in. Nah, fuck it. Nope. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pull up this other video.
Yo, so when you gonna interview her, Mont?
It's later on this month. I think like the 26th or something like that. Yeah, I gotta,
Yo, hey, man, I'm gonna need you to hop on my joint, man. Probably like towards the end of the month, man.
That's a pause though, but I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, that's what they do in New York. Y'all be hopping on joints, huh?
Let me revise that statement. I would like him to do a collaboration on my stream.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that like that.
Someone need a person.
He not helping your marriage case right now, Russ.
Yo,
No, we're gonna find Rush a bird for sure.
Hell nah.
Be flirty. Stay out late. Be cunty. Do it for the plot. Feel your feelings. Flirt. Play. Live. Make out.
Pretty much be
Shake ass. Be flirty.
Yeah, she be telling girls like, yo, go be a hoe. I want to pick her brain. I want to understand her worldview because I think it's interesting.
Her worldview is Get bent over.
Yeah, I actually understand what she's saying. I know the rest of the men won't, but I think this is why women should get married later than sooner.
I
I don't think women
should
should
have a
get
whole
married at
phase.
18.
You think
I don't
women should
think
have a
women
whole
should
phase?
get. I think men they should wait until they brain develop and they understand what they're getting into.
So you believe in women having whole phases?
No, I wouldn't say a whole phase because a woman can date 3 or 4 men. I don't consider her a hoe, but let the manosphere tell us she a hoe.
She thinks
Well,
that
I
a
mean,
woman should have a whole
wait a
phase.
minute. Wait a minute.
I think
Hold
it
on.
depends
Wait a minute.
what goes along with the dating.
Say it again.
I said I think it depends what goes along with the dating. You know, if it's just going out physically, you know, then that's but generally dating entails more than that.
Women gonna have sex. I don't know why dudes be thinking women gonna just sit there and not have sex.
So you're saying if she does that with 3 or 4 different dudes, that's
Yeah, if you talking about a hoe with a,
yeah.
I'm just telling you, all the women you be with, done been with at least 3 or 4 dudes. Don't listen to these manosphere dudes. You ain't taking her virginity, especially 28.
Your average chick that's 20, and I'm being modest right now, probably has about 15 bodies, man. Easy.
Yeah, I don't think 15 bodies. Say if she's marriage age in my scale to my 28, and she from whatever time she start having sex, and to 28 she had 15 bodies. I think that's a talking point. Dudes talking about they don't want to be with her.
Well, I think it also, goes along with biology. It's against a man's biology to accept that. Wouldn't you say?
No, that's a lie.
No,
That's what
it's
I'm
not a
saying.
lie. It's not a lie.
I get it. Listen, I'm telling y'all this idea that men don't talk to women who don't mess with other men is a lie.
Oh no, okay, yeah, you do have suckers and simps that
They're
do
not suckers and
accept
simps.
that. Yes, they are, man. If your
No,
chick,
hello, Russ, I
get
got you.
passed around and you cuff her, you a sucker. You know what I'm saying?
Hello. Well, Russ, you don't value marriage, right? So it don't matter if she had 1 body or 15 bodies, you wouldn't marry her anyways, right? But what I am telling you, if I met a woman that I was interested in and she said she had 10 boyfriends and she's 30 years old, I'm not pushed about that. I'm not tripping about that. That's stupid.
It wouldn't alarm you that none of it worked out with the 10? That wouldn't be like a red flag or an intimidant?
No, because I'm him. I keep telling y'all, them niggas couldn't meet up to me.
So what makes you think you won't be 11?
Because
Ricardo,
I'm
is that how
him.
you? Is that how you think is? You think that's a good way to look at relationships and stuff like that? Is that if this woman didn't, if she wasn't the woman that if she wasn't a stand-up woman before or whatever, she had felt relationships, then obviously it won't work with me.
Yeah,
Well,
because from a biological perspective,
Hold on, Rush.
if a chick,
Rush. Let's let Ricardo, and then you can get in there. Pause.
My bad.
No, I was just gonna say I wouldn't say it's necessarily good, but I will say it's logical, and I think thinking that way can prevent a lot of the issues we see in today's society.
That's crazy.
Oh, and by the way, what's up, Trey? I was, trying to get on yours, but I didn't see this, so I just came over here. If you can hear me, but anyway, yeah. To answer your question, man.
The manosphere really messed y'all guys up, man. Y'all look in the mirror and say, since he couldn't do it, that mean I couldn't do it. I ain't take that approach in business, and I'm definitely ain't taking that approach in relationships. Imagine how many people failed at business and say, well, since they failed, that's going to be my results. Now that nigga, he didn't have a work
No,
ethic.
Ricardo got a good point though, man.
It's
Like,
not
you
a
know,
good point. I'm telling you,
listen,
Russ.
man, from a biological perspective, if a chick has one mate other than you, it's a 50% chance she's not going to be faithful or the relationship is not going to work out. You
That's
laughing,
not
but
true,
it's
Rush.
true.
That's
That
not
sound
true.
crazy. Y'all sound crazy.
That's not true.
All right, man. That's why I
told
like
you
to
the
know these
internet.
birds, man, because they all going. Ain't none of you niggas safe, nigga. She going, nigga.
I told you the internet messed up a lot of dudes, bro. Like they not confident. They think because because the 4 or 5 dudes that she was with squares. That means you gonna have square results. That's crazy
Now,
to me.
hold on. If I could just address something, I see somebody said, "What does biology have to do with it?" What I'm saying is, you know, things like DNA tests and stuff like that. That's relatively new, you know. So historically and biologically speaking, there has to be something in a man to want to
Hold on,
prohibit
real quick
the.
before you finish. It sounds like you about to hit us with a mean red pill talking point. But go ahead.
I mean, if it's true, that's all I'm concerned about. As long as it's true, it can be red pill or not.
It's
As
not
long as
true.
it's true.
What I'm telling you is, a woman could have got with 10 suckers, and then she could meet a real man, and they could be married for the rest of their life. Like, sucker results don't have to be your results, bro.
But those nine
That's
other
true. You're
suckers
true.
crack,
You're right.
man. They crack though, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
So Russ, you out here looking for virgins?
Yo, man. Hey, man. That's the
No,
best way to go, my nigga. Nah, what is
That
wrong?
sounds crazy to me. Listen,
Nah,
like,
that's not, look at the stats, man. Yo,
hey,
you sound
Mutt,
crazy.
I call this little dick energy, bro. Like, that nigga worried about some other nigga. Listen, you like, oh man, somebody else cracked her, so that means you can't blow her mind, nigga.
Nah, it's not. It's not based on that, man. Like, yo, from a biological perspective, if she has one mate other than you, she don't have the full capability to pair bond with you like that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Yo,
just
Russ,
telling you,
you-
bro. Hey, Russ, hold on.
Yo.
Let me. You can take a woman that done had a whole bunch of bodies, whatever that means in your world. She can get with a nigga like me, and then completely change who she is.
No, nigga, she's still going, nigga. If she
No,
a
she's
bird
not.
and listen, man, if she a bird and she belongs to the streets, she will always go back to the streets, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just
What
letting you
is
know.
wrong?
Yo, that's why Rush my favorite red pill creator, yo. Like, that nigga my favorite red pill creator. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm
But
just
this
telling
is-
you that it's a
Russ, you
confidence
know-
thing.
Rush,
No, it's not
so
a
many-
confidence thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Rush, listen, it's so many women out here, right, who deal with average men, right? And when I say average men, I don't mean like financially average, right? I mean like a lot of men aren't smart, right? A lot of men aren't intelligent. A lot of men aren't emotionally intelligent. A lot of men don't know how to lead, right? So women are really used to dealing with most of these average guys in these categories. So when they meet a man who's not that, which anybody could be if they wanted to be that, they can strive to, they can make themselves into that. When she meets that guy, it's in a completely different experience. Like, imagine a woman dating men who aren't smarter than her. Of course, I'm not going to be submissive. Of course, I'm going to run circles around this nigga, right? But when you meet a man who's you can look up to, right, and admire and all that type of stuff, she moved different because she's going to start to listen to you and the wisdom that you're giving her and stuff like that. So it is a little bit different if a woman is used to dealing with one type of guy and you a different type of guy.
Would you say it's worth the risk? You know?
Is it worth the risk? I mean, it's not really a risk because you'll be dealing with that woman in some capacity. Like, you might start off just fucking her, right? You'll be dealing with her in some capacity and you'll know if this woman can acquiesce to you.
See, that's how a lot of niggas transition into becoming a psycho simp when they chicks step out on them, man. Because they think it'll never happen to them, man. You know what I mean? But it will, man. Ain't nobody safe, my nigga. She going, my nigga.
Look,
Russ,
Rush, Well, I understand. Nobody safe.
So, Rush, you been cheated on before?
Yo, I'm sucker free, man. I don't be. And if a chick ever did cheat on me, nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I don't take it personal. She chose a nigga.
Rush,
She chose a nigga.
Rush, you ain't answer the question. Answer the question first.
Man, from my knowledge, I don't know, and I don't care.
Alright. Now I'm just idea that, like, it's horrible. Like, it's like a way to be a failure in life is to think that other people's results is gonna be your results. Like, I keep telling people, like, imagine if people went into real estate, they went into business thinking, well, there's a whole bunch of people failed at it. That must mean I'm going to fail. It's horrible. Like, I'm telling you, it's a confident thing.
That's not a good analogy, fam. Like, you can't even compare that to that. You know what I'm saying?
let me ask you this question, Russ. I got you.
Mhm.
So let me ask you a question. Can a man be a player, play in the field, then he find the woman he want and stop being a player?
No, he's converted into becoming a normal guy.
Perfect.
But if she's able to do that, then she's gonna dismiss you. You know what I mean? If she's a bird, because that's what a lot of birds do.
You missing my point. So men can convert from player life into becoming a regular guy.
It's not the same with a female, man. It's not the same with a female, man.
I'm about to ask. Let me ask the question.
Nigga, that's it, nigga. Like one thing I.
Go ahead, Edelman.
The point that I'm asking, so can a woman, she play in the field, not really getting the guy she want, and then she get the guy she want, become a wife, Russ?
Listen, man. Once a chick is painted, man, that's it, man. That's it. I'm answering your question. No, a chick cannot be a hoe and be converted into a normal woman. No. Once she's a hoe, that's it. You're cooked. You know what I mean?
Dang,
that's
bro.
what it is. I don't make the rules, man. It's what it is, and that's how most men look at it too.
Rush, you know, I don't agree with that, right? And I'll tell you why. I think that when women tend to be hoes, right, it's for different reasons. It's not always for the same reason that they're choosing to be a hoe. Sometimes they stupid, right? Sometimes they doing it for men because they think that's going to get men to like them and stuff like that. And sometimes they just like to fuck, right? Sometimes they like to play games. So women are hoes for different reasons. A woman that's been a hoe because she just was young and she was stupid and she thought that was actually going to make men like her if she slept with them fast, right? A lot of women are like that and they don't learn like, oh, maybe I should just stop sleeping with men so fast, right? A lot of them don't learn that. But that's the reason a lot of them are hoes. And eventually they can mature. A lot of them can mature. They can learn things. Like, for example, me, I'm not the same as I used to be. I'm not like I was when I was 25. I'm a completely different person at 33 than I was when I was 25. Completely different, like mentally. I've slowed down a lot. I'm player, right? Because I'm always gonna be in my blood. I'm chill. I'm player, but I'm not interested in like sleeping with a lot of women. You know, I know a lot more information now, and I don't just know more information. I apply it now, and I'm cognizant of making sure that I'm wiser. You don't think that women can get wiser?
Nah, I mean, yes, a woman can get wiser. Yeah, she can learn shit. You know what I mean, move different or whatever. But when it comes to a relationship type thing, man, linking up with a dude, if she's been passed around, that's it, nigga. Ain't no going back from that. You'll forever be a hoe, nigga. It is what it is, nigga.
Is it possible, Russ, that it took 3 of you to please her sexually what one of me can do?
Yeah, I didn't catch that. What you said, man?
Is it possible that the reason she was out there in the streets because it took 3 of you to please her, but it only take 1 of me to please her?
I mean, whatever you think, man.
I'm just asking questions.
Whatever you think it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't really answer that question for you, fam. Like, I mean, that's your perspective, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know, like, you can't reverse that, man. Once a bird is a bird, he will forever go back to the streets. You know what I mean? So whether it takes 2 years or 3 years, she's always gonna go back, nigga, because that's in her nature. It's in her soul to be a bird, man. You can't rewrite a female sexual imprint, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
But you missed it. You missed what I asked there. Say she just trying to get satisfied. And it take 3 Russes to satisfy us. That's why, in your words, she's a hoe. But she get the right man come, and he can fully satisfy her from beginning to end sexually. She's still getting that satisfaction. Can she put up her bird card, in your opinion?
No, she'll forever go back to the streets, my nigga. Once she's tainted, that's it, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
So Mr. E, let me ask you this. So is there ever a limit at all? Like, let's say, she's had 200, I mean, that's a little extreme, but, 200, 100 boyfriends.
Absolutely,
is there ever a limit?
Yeah, okay. She was a prostitute and she had 200. Yeah, let's go with that.
I don't think there's a limit as far as, like, because she changed, but I think there's a limit that a man would accept, yeah. But that doesn't mean that she...
Right, that's what I'm asking, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, so I'm not even making the argument that men should be with hoes. I'm dealing with the logic here of the idea that women can't change as far as like from doing what they were doing when they were 25 and then wanting to do something different when they're 35.
Nah, she doesn't have that. When it comes to relationship type joints, nah, she does not have that ability. Once she's maintaining, man, that's it, nigga. She will always go back to the streets, my nigga. She will
This is why
always
dudes
be
are single.
going, my nigga.
The crazy part about it,
and that kind of mindset you have towards women, huh? Go ahead, my bad.
Women are not smart enough to change, bro. Like
that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
You are. You definitely said that if she was one way when she was younger.
Nigga, it's in her nature to be a hoe. You never heard her saying you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, my nigga?
They
It
lied.
wasn't true. It wasn't
Nah,
true.
nigga, she will forever go back to the streets, my nigga. She a hoe, my nigga.
And I think that was a pimp like type of saying that was for like actual women who sell pussy. But yeah, I disagree with like the idea that you can't turn a hoe into a wife 1,000%. It's just not true. Like women change. Like this is the thing too. I think so many women, right, are not whores by definition just because they've been in relationships, right? It's so many women who, if they were single, they would be who they can get. Anybody can finesse them, right? But if they're in a relationship, they're not cheating. Like so, like that women can be in a relationship with you and who have been a hoe and not cheat on you, and she can get out of that relationship and go be a hoe again and not cheat on her next man. They do that because like they're single, so it's a little bit different for them, if that makes sense. Do y'all agree that, or do y'all think a woman who's a hoe when she's single is going to cheat in a relationship?
Yes, she will cheat.
Yeah, I think he. Well, but he believes. It sounds like he don't think that women have the ability to change. That's Russ' take. He said once they become something, they dead for the rest of their life.
But men have the ability.
It's real. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a really basic level of thinking. Like I don't think you understand the capacity. Yeah, I'm saying I don't think you understand the capacity of humans.
Listen, man, having that kind of mindset. Listen, having that kind of mindset you have towards women, you'll eventually transition into a psycho simp if your woman steps out on you. That's the truth, my nigga. Psycho simps got that mentality, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Is it possible for a woman to be a hoe when she's young and then be abstinent for the rest of her life?
No. She's always gonna be a hoe. She gonna always be a hoe, my nigga.
That is
and once you accept, see, that's the problem with some of you psycho simps out there, man. Like you have to accept.
I'm a psycho simp.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm not putting that on your jacket.
Y'all. You said y'all.
In general, man. In general,
go ahead, bro. Russ, you know, I don't get offended, big dog. Keep going.
Listen, in general, I'm not calling you a psycho simp. I mean, I'm just saying, having that kind of mentality, right, and not accepting a hoe being a hoe, and you foolishly wife her up, yo, you gonna eventually, like when she steps out on you, you eventually gonna do some crazy shit because, you know what I mean? You ignore the red flags on that nigga. That's all I'm saying, nigga. You know what I mean?
Okay, brother. Like, well, I get it now. Like, if you believe women can't change, you're right, Rush. You should stay single. Never get married. Marriage ain't for you.
It sounds like what Rush is trying to say is that, you can't undo the past,
Only men.
Only men can. He said men can. Women just don't have the capacity to.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's what he said. So this is my thing. It's almost like Russ is saying that men are smarter than women and they can change, but women are unable to change.
That's not what I'm saying, man. I'm saying, man, like, yo, if your girl doing hoish shit, that's in her soul, my nigga. She will forever be a hoe, my nigga. She's not gonna be able to change from that, nigga.
That's perfect. So if a dude is doing doggy stuff, like they a dog, would they forever be a dog?
You got some dudes that's able to change, nigga. Know what I mean? Listen, man, I don't make the rules, nigga. I don't make the rules. This is my question for you, Rush. Yes, there is a double standard to that, nigga.
Rush,
I mean, hold on, let me just say this real quick. If a chick sleeps with 20 niggas, yo, we gonna look at that. Yo, this bitch is a hoe. But if a man sleeps with 20 women, yo, we gonna give him props for that. You know what I mean?
No, he's a hoe. He's a hoe too.
No, nigga. No, he's
Yeah,
not a
men can
hoe.
be hoes. I don't know why y'all got this ideology that a nigga can sleep with 200 women and he ain't no hoe. That nigga a hoe.
It depends, but Rush, this is my question for you. If a woman successfully was a hoe, and she's in a marriage now, and she's been married for 40 years, never cheated on her man, and you collected that data, would that data then get you to change your mind and be like, okay, well, it is
No,
possible?
because on the 41st, yeah, she gonna cheat on a nigga, or she gonna divorce him.
When she 80?
He said the 41st.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's why it's not.
What if she died and she never
That's
cheated?
why it's not wise to wife up a chick that got crazy bodies under her belt, nigga. Because that's what's gonna happen to you, my nigga.
He said
You
crazy
fool.
bodies was 2. He said 2 was crazy because you said that if she got more than one, she can't even pair bump.
That's not what I said. I said if she has one partner, right, other than you, it's a 50% chance she won't be able to fully pair bond with that individual she's dealing with. That's what I said.
That data is not as valuable as people think it is. When you get a chance, just kind of look it up. No, I'm just
Hey,
saying.
now, I don't make this shit up, man. Just look this shit up.
I have.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
No, I've
you,
looked it up.
you can get all this data yourself, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. So I've looked it up before. Ricardo, I'm gonna ask you this question, right? Do you believe men can change?
It depends on from what, but for most things, yeah.
How about women?
For most things, yeah. I would say the same. It depends on what it is, but for most things, well, yeah, I'll say yeah. For most
Let's
things,
talk
I'll
about
say,
sexual
yeah.
partners. You think a woman can change? Being promiscuous.
Change in what way?
So
Okay,
being
from
promiscuous and now
promiscuity.
being and not being promiscuous, being like, yo, I'm not into that.
Yeah, I really think it depends on her, you know, but
Okay.
I think it's a little harder for them to do, if I'm being honest.
So you think it's easier
Because-
for a man to be promiscuous than a woman?
Yeah, yeah,
You think-
because
I'm
most
sorry,
men,
easier for
they-
men to stop.
Oh, to not to stop. Again, I think that depends on the man. Because some guys, they try to stop and get married, and then they end up stepping out and knowing that was never them in the first place. They were never the single family man type of, not single, but family man type of guy.
Yeah.
So I think it depends with them.
Okay. I mean, cause it's like I was never that type of guy. I mean, no, maybe a little bit, right? But I've always, wanted several women. I've always been in that realm of like being more so player. And I'm completely different than I used to be. I just matured, I'm not really.
Now, was there a specific event that made you, redirect?
I wouldn't say a specific event, but probably several events that made me mature and become, who I am today, like most people.
Okay. Yeah, because I know some people, they have to go through something, to start to see a different way, see that as a real option. So that's why I asked.
Mm-hmm. Do you think most people go through that?
Yeah, because otherwise most people won't change. A lot of people got to get forced into changing, so. And to Rush's point, I think oftentimes when people do change, it has to be, well, I won't say has to, but a lot of times it's got to be something pushing them, kind of forcing them into that change. Otherwise, they won't do it. So people can change from stuff like that, but I think it's rare, especially in a society where anything goes. They're saying anything goes almost. So.
Yeah, I think and especially like in the red pill space, it's this idea that women can't really change. And I get it. Like, so on one hand, it's like logic, and on another hand, it's preference. Like, you can tell me like, yo, I don't want a girl that was a hoe, and I'd be like, why? You'd be like, I don't know, I just don't want a girl that's a hoe. And I'd be like, all right, cool, right? But another guy would be like, I don't want a girl that's a hoe because she won't be able to pair bond. I'm like, oh, that's not true. Or I don't want a girl that's a hoe because she gonna cheat on me. That's not true.
But but going back to what I said when I first came up, you don't think there's a genetic component to that? Because again, like, there's not many ways a man can assure, the paternity of his child, you know. So I think years and years and years of humans interacting with each other has instilled that in men for a little bit, you know, because otherwise, you know, you would never know if you're really, I mean, it sounds a little far-fetched, but, you know, like I was saying,
Yeah.
DNA tests and all that stuff is relatively new. There has to be a genetic incentive in the man to say, hey, I don't want that because I may not ever be sure if I'm the father of these children, these 5 children, or however many he has with her, you know?
Yeah, personally, I don't buy that that biological, you know, history, evolution perspective when it comes to men not liking whores. Because we don't know how long have we not liked whores for. Like
Listen,
we
man,
don't know if it just
we're
came from the
not saying
Bible.
men don't like whores. We saying that a wise man won't wife up a whore, man. That's a big difference,
Okay.
man.
So
A
we
woman
don't.
can be
Yeah.
listen. A woman can be treated as a cum dumpster, and that's what she is. Nothing more, nothing less, man. Word is born. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, man,
Yeah.
born with that symbiote, man, because it's gonna heighten up your sucker free senses, man. Word is born, man. Stay sucker free, because these hoes don't love you, nigga. Wake the fuck up, dummy.
All right, but this is my thing. We don't know how
That's
long
one
men
way to
have
put
not
it.
wifed hoes. We don't know how long men have not wifed hoes. Right? How
Yo,
long has
those are,
that been frowned upon?
those are suckers, nigga. Niggas that wife up a whore is a sucker and a simp, and a cuckolder, man. Word is born. You know what I mean?
Why he got to be a simp though? What if he got boundaries? What if he like, you know? What if he his girl is a?
He don't got no boundaries because he's dealing with a chick that's been passed around.
How many
I
bodies
Know
do a
what I
girl
mean?
need to be a hoe? How many bodies a girl need to be a hoe, Rush?
Yeah, I ain't gonna get into all that, nigga.
I mean, we need to know from you.
She got to be a virgin, my nigga. Word is born. Know
So
what I mean?
if she got 5 bodies, she 35. She a hoe. Don't touch that.
I ain't saying all that, but I ain't betting on that. I'm good.
So
I'm good.
if she got 5 bodies, she 35. You saying like, yo, I'm staying away from that. That's not a good bet
I ain't
for
gonna
me.
listen, man. I'm good. I'm good. You know what I mean? She cool. You know, 5 bodies, that's a bit much for me, my nigga. You know what I mean? Word is
Yeah,
born.
yo, Rush my favorite red pill creator. Ricardo, what you think? 5 bodies,
And
35.
that, yeah, I mean, in today's world, in America today, that's normal. That's considered low or normal. So I guess when you adjust it for that, it's like, okay. But
Yeah,
in
Rush, that's
general,
a
we're
low body
talking,
count.
yeah, when you adjust it for the time and setting we're in, yeah. But in general, that's still, I would say overall, that's still alarming because, again, my question would be, what were you doing? What the hell? You know? What were the circumstances
Damn.
around that?
Y'all niggas run a strict ass program. You know that?
Yo, no, it sounds strict because you guys are so conditioned to accept a whore. You know what I'm saying? Don't accept that, man. You ain't gotta accept that. Get you a virgin, man. You know what I mean? If she ain't got a hymen, she don't deserve a diamond, my nigga. Word is born. Stay sucker free out here, fellas, and bond with that symbiote. I'm not red pill, but I'm bonding with that symbiote. You heard?
Hey,
Stay
Russ.
sucker free. What's up, man? What's up, E? What up?
Hey,
What up?
do you believe in God?
Of course I believe in God, man.
So let me ask you a question, right? So we seen a big movement when I was growing up of the Muslims taking women off the streets and converting them. You thought that was not real?
Hmm?
When you say converting them, like they've been cracked before.
No, what I'm saying is we saw that the Muslims, and I'm not a Muslim, let me be clear, right? But I just think they have a big enough example for it. We seen them take women from all white lifestyle. They took prostitutes, they took all these things.
I ain't trusting that. I'm good.
Well, you gotta let me at least finish, Russ. I don't know why.
But go ahead, dude.
You
Go
done made
ahead.
your decision before I even told you. I'm saying we saw them do that, and those women got married. We seen those women change their ways. Do you think they was able to really change, or you think that they didn't change?
I mean, I want to bet on that. Know what I mean, that's them. You know what I mean?
Oh, perfect. That's perfect. So you telling me that you don't believe God have the power to change women?
Listen, he do got the power to do that, but listen, man. If he ain't talking to me directly, say like, "Yo, that's the one." I ain't going for it, nigga.
But
What's your
God can tell
hand?
you that's the one. You said you ain't getting married. You wouldn't trust him. You already said that, Russ. But the point that I'm
That's
saying
not what
is,
I said. I mean, that's how you took it as, man. But that's not what
so
I
you said
said.
you are willing to get married now, Russ?
Oh no, that's not what I'm not trying to do
I'm
all
trying to
that.
figure out
Not what I said.
Russ, I'm trying to figure you out.
Yo, man, chill with the semantics, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to understand, Russ. So, Russ, my question to you one more time: do God have the women to change women?
Yeah,
The
yes, he
God,
does.
yes,
But
sir.
listen, man. Yes, he does. But I'm not, yo. If I'm not like in the loop and he ain't politicking me about that particular female, I'm not going for it, my nigga. You know what I mean?
No, Russ. I'm trying
Especially
to
she was
remove it
bent
from you.
over.
I'm trying to remove it from you because you said you don't want to get married, right? I'm trying to challenge your ideology and your thinking. You said a bird cannot be changed. So I'm trying to figure out the God that you serve, can he change a bird?
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. But what's the point?
So you was wrong. You gotta say, I gotta turn away from my red pill ways because it was
Well,
inaccurate.
I'm not.
well,
Yo,
Mac might be
listen. I'm
able to
not
change
red
it. He
pill.
might not be able to.
I'm not red
Now,
pill, man. I'm bonded with the symbiote, and I'm sucker free. All right, big difference. You heard? A lot of these
I,
red pill niggas out here be doing some sucker shit. You heard? And I
I
ain't
just
me.
I think that you just trying to keep your talking points and you don't really believe them.
Nah. Everything, yo, I practice what I preach, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna catch me doing no sucker shit out here, man. Word is wrong.
Sucker free.
Yeah, I done seen
Gotta
it,
be
and
sucker free.
I know a lot of people don't believe it's true, but I done seen a whole bunch of people find God and become a new creature. They're not the same person they used to be.
I mean, you can say all that, but you know, I get what you're trying to say, man. But you know, most of these girls out here ain't like that, nigga. They don't believe in God. You know what I mean, because if they did, they wouldn't be online showing them goods and shit, nigga, and getting bent over. You know what I
Well,
mean?
that's what I'm saying. Most women are not online showing their goods. We gotta
But
stop
they
that
hold that
lie.
ideology. Listen,
No,
man.
they
Any chick
don't.
that listen, man. Any chick that listen to Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, their morals is in question, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Perfect, perfect. Hold on, listen.
That's just my personal opinion. You know what I
Let's
mean?
walk. Let's walk. Hold on, no, wait 1 second, Miles. I want to walk this down. So, do anybody who listen to Young Thug or the Baby are they gangsters?
That's something different, man.
I'm trying to
That's
figure out
different.
your ideology, bro. Like I'm trying to figure out because you said they listen, they must be it. Why do you think only your rules only apply to women and not men?
Cause I'm sucker free, man. This shit is different, man. It's not the same, fam. It's not the same,
Yo,
man.
Rush. What does it mean? Real quick, Rush. What does it mean to be bonded with the symbiote? The crowd wants to know.
Yo, bonded. Okay, it's an analogy that me and my man's Fame came up with. You know what I mean? The symbiote is the Palladium X. I don't know if you guys are the Marvel comic fans, but when Peter Parker bonded with that symbiote, he was straight sucker free. He beat up his bully. You know what I mean? Check that nigga. He bagged the chick that he want, and his chicken was crazy high. You know what I mean? He was getting to the bag with it. You know what I mean? That's why I say I'm bonded with that symbiote, man. Fuck a red pill, nigga. I'm
Yeah.
bonded with that symbiote. You heard?
That
I know
nigga
that's
talking
right.
He
about
talking about
cartoons.
some.
He talking about cartoons.
He
All right,
talking
now,
about some
He talking
Spider-Man
about the Peter Parker movie.
campaign.
He talking about that Spider-Man 3 movie. I
all right,
know exactly what he
Yeah.
talking about.
all right, Miles. What you got on it?
What Rush was saying, that's not the way you say it, Rush. If you gonna say that, you gonna say that women sexualize themselves, period, in this society more than any period of time. You say that, then you fine. The way they sexualize themselves throughout society is a different level than it was in the past.
So hold on, Mal,
Modesty.
I got you. When you go outside, you see a whole bunch of naked women.
I didn't say naked. I said sexualized. That can be
What?
them showing too much cleavage. That could be them wearing those booty shorts because it's the summertime. Them wearing that super tight sundress.
No, like what I'm saying is that when I walk outside, I can see 100 girls dressed, but all the men will look at the one that's not dressed and they're trying to portray that all 100 was like that one.
No, I do think it's commonplace that women dress very provocative these days.
Yeah, okay,
And like,
there we go.
and like,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
that
'cause
women
they
also
all
want.
going.
Yeah,
They all
women also
going.
they want attention these days, and they getting it. Like the gym outfits is crazy these days, and they wear it not at the gym, they wear it every day.
Mont, come on now, Mont. You can
No,
see.
I'm saying-
you can see the
That's the
print
facts.
and
Either
the
man gotta
nipple.
stop simping, bro.
No, I understand at the gym. I'm saying when I go to the store, I see more covered women than not covered women.
That's fair.
Okay,
But
Yeah,
in-
like
at the gas station, you see the same thing.
yes, at the gas station, I see, and like I said, maybe it's y'all neighborhood, but when I go outside, I see more women covered up. Now, I do see women with little booty shorts. I do see
Okay, there you
women
go.
with pajamas. I do see those things, but I don't think that's the majority in my environment. So I'm
Are you
asking.
Either man?
So I'm asking Wolf. Wolf about to argue my environment. So when you go outside, Wolf, you see mostly naked people.
Yes, I live in New York where they got ass. Puerto Rican. Hold on.
Oh,
Let me lower my tone.
Yeah,
Hold on,
hey, that's
sorry,
a
sorry.
fact.
Let
That's a
me
fact.
lower my
That's a
tone.
fact.
I saw
In New York,
I
yeah, I
saw
could understand
asses out all day. Black,
Yeah,
Hispanic, white, ass was out, titties was out, bro. You sound
Yeah, they
crazy.
do that.
All right, so let me give me a ratio. So if you
And they
see,
smell hot. And they ain't washed their chunky today. They smell
hold
crazy.
on, I want to get a ratio because I think like you ever heard the effect, right? When you buy a car, you start seeing that car everywhere. Like whatever you
Yeah.
focus on, that's what you see the most of. So I'm trying to understand. So when you say you go outside, well, do you see girls that are fully covered, or you don't see that at all?
Bro, I'm saying this, either man, it's very rare right now in New York because it's hot. It's like 80, 90-degree weather. And most of the females I see, they got booty cutter shorts, little short tank top shirts, belly rings. So no, the answer
Michael
is no, bro.
Short.
Right.
Okay,
And they
so they
stink.
got their
These are
cheeks
women that
out.
smell crazy.
I get that, but like
How you
no,
don't wash the cat? Wash
no,
it.
no, no. I see. So I see women with shorts, but I don't see their cheeks hanging out.
Either man, you don't you live in Atlanta?
Either man,
Respectfully.
they shouldn't be
All
wearing
right.
shorts.
Don't you live in Atlanta, bro?
No, I don't live in Atlanta.
Okay, it's my bad because I was on the assumption last time we spoke, like, was that like 2-3 months
I'm,
ago?
I'm,
Maybe
I'm from
that you was in
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Okay,
No,
my
I'm
bad, my
from
bad.
Atlanta. You're right. I'm from Atlanta, but I don't currently live in Atlanta. I'm just saying,
Okay,
like,
so
this
I
what I want.
apologize, man.
This what I want you to do, Wolf. When you go outside again, I want you to take a notepad and watch, and I want you to count how many women are actually covered up. I just think that we missed them because we're not looking for them.
So
Either man, the women that's covered up are
Hold
older
on,
women.
Wolf Stacks, I got him. Either man, I look for that so much that the last, like before this girl that I got now, the last one I met at the gym, she wore a full trench coat every time she went to go work out. That's why I picked her. Cause like, oh, you modest dressing. I'm
Well,
a
the
fuck to this
gym
one.
is different. No, the gym is different because people don't want to be fully covered because it restricts their workout. Like even men, how long? Even men are not out here fully covered at the gym. Like the gym is an environment. It's like it's disingenuous in my opinion. It's like if I go to the beach and everybody say, "Well, you know, people got swimsuits on because they're at
Eat a
the
man.
beach."
No, eat a man. So women always use that argument too of like, oh, it's hot. That's why my shorts are up my ass because it's hot. Well, I'm like, why aren't my shorts up my ass? Right? It's hot for me
Same
too. We in
amount of hot.
the same outside, right? Well, I'm dressed
No,
in
like-
regular shorts that are a certain length.
No, if you go to the gym, in the gym, most people don't have on a lot of clothes. Do you agree with that, Mike?
Yeah, they probably wear a pair of basketball shorts and a t-shirt, right?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Or a tank top, like a tank top that's cut. The point that I'm
I would
making
no,
is
hold on. Before you make your point, I would argue that
tank
most
top.
men are not in tank tops. Most men are just in regular t-shirts.
Or those
Facts,
workout
Mark.
shirts. Like,
well, I
even,
think
like, those
most women are in
that would be
leggings.
more it.
Yes.
No,
Most
they're not.
women-
He in the
They're-
booty, he in the
it's-
booty cutter leggings though. When that's people go
Most
their butt.
women are
Facts.
these days. Most women are in the leggings that go up their butt, and they're also not wearing a long t-shirt. Most of them are wearing like a bra type of top.
But y'all don't think that's the environment for it? Like the
No.
No.
that is crazy.
No.
Like,
No.
this is crazy to
No.
me.
Oh,
So
you
like,
know
No,
what?
it's
You know
not.
what's worse
Yo.
about it, Heater Man? There are actual female-only gyms, and women don't go to those. 'Cause
yes
they
they
want
Don't
to
do.
go
get
to the men. No,
That,
they do
yes
not.
they do.
No,
Listen,
they do not.
that's what I'm
No, they do
saying.
not.
Y'all
No, they do
have
not.
no
Hold on, let's
idea.
go
My
one more.
wife go to a female only gym and it is full of women. I don't know what like y'all keep saying that women don't go to female only gyms. It's a lie.
Edelman, I don't think anybody's saying that none of them go. I think
I
we're
mean
saying
they're
that a
packed.
large. This is my thing, right? If I could go to a male only gym, I would absolutely go. I don't like being around the naked women all day. I really don't. I much rather just go and get my workout in. I much rather not be around because I don't like it. I don't agree with it that women, are dressed like that in that space. Personally,
But
I would
have
go to
any
a
of
male
y'all
only
been
gym.
to a female only gym?
No, I haven't. It's
We
not a lot
can't
of
get
them.
in. It's a female. We can't get inside.
No.
No.
I think you're
I
missing
was
what I'm saying.
I was a personal training manager at a female-only gym, and then seeing the amount of women that got there, the place shut down in a year because there weren't enough people going in.
That's how it
Okay,
was in Memphis.
okay. Well, yeah, I guess Washington is different. But when you go to when you see a female only gym here in the state of Washington, the parking lot is packed of women. Women that don't
Good.
want to be around men.
Nigga, Washington D.C. or Seattle, Washington?
Seattle,
Seattle,
Washington.
Washington.
Okay.
And
That's a different demographic. Yeah.
if my girl wanted to dress a certain way at the gym, I prefer she can go to a female only gym if she want to dress like that.
I think women should start going to female only gym. Now, and I do agree that it's certain women that want the attention. I'm not arguing that point. I agree with you. But women should go to female only gyms. I think it's a better
No,
environment for
Eater
them.
Man, stop doing this weird shit, bro. Human beings need human interaction. Women with men.
You can
women.
you
No,
can
hold on,
interact outside the
Eater Man.
gym.
It's
Yeah, I
no,
don't
it's
wanna
listen,
interact
it's
with a
okay.
half-naked woman,
Listen,
bro.
hold on,
I don't
hold
want
on.
to do
I'm,
that.
Let Wolf get his shit off.
I'm about to go to the gym right now, bro. I think it's fine for a lady going to the machine. Y'all, you getting your napkins and you spray the machine down, and she getting hers. You meet eye to eye that connect together. She smiles at you, you smile at her. I think those interactions are so far in between right now, bro. You don't even do that no more.
Because you complaining about them being how they want to be in the gym. So the best thing for them to do, Wolf, is to separate themselves from y'all. Either you don't want them naked or you want them naked, Wolf.
Why they gotta
Make
be
up your
naked, though,
mind.
bro? Why they gotta be naked? They don't have to be naked.
People prefer working out without clothes. If Mal is a personal trainer, he'll tell you most people don't want to be restricted when they work out. They don't want no big old TV, t-shirt. They don't want so that's what I'm saying is that I think my question was not the gym because I think the gym is an atmosphere for you to wear certain things. I'm saying when you go to your local Walmart, your local Kroger's, your local Fred Meyer's, when you walking down the aisle, you telling me the majority of the people you see, Wolf, is naked.
Bro, I'm not saying they naked. I'm saying it's nothing left to the eye, to the naked eye. They damn near naked. Their leggings is damn near see-through. You can see their thong, their panties. They got a t-shirt with no bra. Their nipples is poking. That's not something you want to come to and interact with as a woman because she's showing you already off the rip. She's not wholesome. She wants to show herself. She wants to show, bro. I dated women in the past, Eater Man, that was in the mirror for 10, 15 minutes looking at their own ass in the mirror before they went outside.
I got that, but what I know that woman exists. So Wolf, next time I see you when you walk outside, I want you to take a notepad and I want you to tell me how many women you seen had a bra on, you couldn't see their thumb, and their body was covered. Their cheeks went out. And I want you to count. And then when we come back, we're gonna have another conversation. I'm saying, Wolf, how many you see? I want to see if you still have this tape that it wasn't nobody out there doing it. Because I think it's the majority. But I'm not from there.
Majority of that what? Like that's half naked?
I mean, like if you go to Walmart, I'm just telling you, majority of people are covered. Now, don't get me wrong, the half-naked people is gonna draw everybody's. I literally been in Walmart and I seen it. Covered women will walk by men and they don't even notice them. It's almost like they invisible. And then the woman with the booty cheeks out, I see 5 dudes double take 3 times and look at her. I'm saying women are covered. Most men, they're invisible to men because that's not what they're looking for.
He's wrong, bro.
Hold on. That's the purpose, Eater Man. Like men will look at women who are half naked. Yes, they will. Right. and the women who are covered. I know the women who are covered and who are attractive, men are looking at them too. Like I know, at least for me personally, I find women who are covered to be, like for example, right? If my girl dressed half naked, she would get a lot of men, right? But if my girl dressed conservatively and still was like stylish and classy, so many more high value men would be attracted to her, and she would actually get more men. So when we tell our girls like, yo, don't dress like skanky and all that, like, yeah, that's a low level of men, like they might when they change the outfit, they might like not get as so many of them, but they're still going to attract a lot of men because men love that. Like men love a classy woman, and he gonna treat her better.
I
That's the
got
difference
you so
between
much.
the one. Yeah.
So you saying that when you go outside, you don't see women covered in your world?
Yeah, I see women covered.
Okay, see, that's what I'm saying is that I'm hearing other men saying that they don't see that.
No,
Bro,
we see
I'm
that
telling
too.
you,
But he
I
live
don't
in New
see
York
that.
though, so
Bro,
it's a
I'm
lot
just
of young
saying,
women in New York, and you know. So
I'm
I
just
dig
saying
it.
booty cutter shorts and for the past month and some change. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with being sexy or sensual. I'm saying it's this, right? If she's got a tattoo on her face, she got a tattoo on her back is out, her titties is up with a shirt on, she got a navel ring. She's just doing shit and looking like she's unseemly. She got colorful hair, she got baby hairs. I'm like, I would never talk to her.
Wolf,
Like the fuck?
I agree. You shouldn't talk to her. What I'm saying, go look into a video of people talking to people on the street. Like, if you really want to see what people look like outside, go somebody who's just randomly talking to people on the street. And I ain't talking about it at no nightclub. I'm telling you, if you go to a regular place, most of the women are covered.
Yeah. Bro, I'm saying in New York, they're not, bro. It's hot outside. The other day was 89, 90 degrees, bro. I'm just telling you. The age of the women that are protecting themselves as far as covering their bodies up and not showing too much, and they more docile and sweet women, that age is damn near slowly dying off, bro. Respectfully.
So
Women nowadays.
y'all ain't got no Muslim women out there, Wolf.
Yeah, but they be stinking too. They be smelling crazy.
I'm telling you, as a Muslim
They ain't
myself,
wash their booties with soap.
eat a man. As
Nah,
a
go
Muslim,
ahead,
as a
Russell.
Muslim myself, a lot of women here be Muslim and they be going to mosques, but outside when they go to the club, I'm telling you, I be like, damn.
The club
That's a
is
fact.
another
It's like that where I
special
come from.
environment.
But at the end of the day, why are you at the club?
I get that, but that's not the subject. If
But what
you
I'm
need to go to the
no.
club,
Listen. The only, like I'm telling you, most of the Muslim women, the only time they really covered up is when they go around their family. But when they step outside, see how they look when they go to work. I'm telling you, like, that shit be crazy.
So no, the club, the gym, and the beach are special locations. All right. I'm asking when y'all go outside, why so you telling me you don't
Now,
see any women covered
I'm
up?
saying I pay attention to that. It's like 45, 55 on a certain day. Of course, there are some women that be covered up, but then again, you also gotta understand that it's levels to what I might deem as a bitch wearing too much or not too less. You see what I'm saying? Like, but when you go out, bro, like bitches be wearing they booty cut shorts. They got the handprints on their ass, and then to make matters worse, if I say something about this bitch, you gonna have the women that's covered up talking about she sexy. She living in her truth.
Oh no, that's perfect. No, why so you told me that you believe is 45% of the women covered up and 55% of the women not covered up?
No, I'm
That was your
saying
number?
it be about tit for tat. Most of the women who are covered up that I see down here be women that's older. The women that's 18 to 30, man, I know what me and the nigga she talking about can see her birthmark that I know I shouldn't be seeing.
All right, so you said it's about 50-50 though. I want to make sure I heard you correctly. 50% of
Tit for tat. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you say that. So Wolf, what percentage would you give it?
I'm saying from my city, in my state, in my town, as far as New York goes, bro, I say like it's like 80-20. Like women that are half naked. They're not older women. They normally very, very young and They outside, half naked, tattoos, certain types of So I say 80-20.
Okay, 80-20. Who else? Is Miles? You still here?
80-20 is crazy.
And that's what he said.
Trust me.
Russ,
Yeah.
Russ, you here? Nope. What you think? Oh yeah, Russ.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
So when you go outside versus the women that are wearing revealing clothes versus the women that are covered up, what percentage would you give it?
I live in the suburbs, so there's a lot of conservative people I live around, like older people. But if I go down the city, it's I'll give it 60-40. 60% of the women, they're showing their cheeks out in the city, and 40 may be covered up.
Oh well, okay. So we got the consensus from most people outside of Wolf. Month, what you think? Let me ask Month first before I make my statement.
What's the question?
The question is, when you go outside, the women that are covered up versus the women are revealing everything. You can see they thong line. They ain't got no bra on. What percentage you think is covered versus the one showing you everything?
I think it'll make sense to narrow it down to a demographic, because obviously when I go outside, I see women who are older, I see women who are kids.
Black women.
Black women, what age group?
Let's say the dating age, so 40 to 20.
20 to 40.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say at least 25%.
So you with Wolf. Okay, cool. All right. So it sounds like even if I gave everybody 25, 20, 40, 40, so 30% of the women, if we just take everybody, 30 to 35% of the women are covered up outside when people go outside. If we take everybody and combine all the data, right?
You said, hold on. I'm gonna make sure I was right. I told you the women that I thought were naked.
Yeah, you said 60% was naked.
I meant
75.
25% was naked.
He said 25.
I meant, yeah,
Oh, you the
25%
opposite. I'm sorry. So that means
Okay.
we really closer back to 50 because you and Wolf Stack will level out, right? So if men are walking outside and 50% of the women are naked and 50% of the women are covered, why are men not focusing on the 50% of women that's covered?
Hold
on real quick. I gotta mute everybody. We gonna let Wolf. Wolf, you answer the question.
I wouldn't agree.
Sorry, Willie dropped you, bro. I'm sorry. He dropped you
What?
for the show. He spent He sent $50.
We got voice of Venus. I want to get her in. I want to get voice in.
That's
Yeah, all
crazy.
right, who next?
That's
So-
crazy. Ask the question again.
So I was trying to see if Venus here because we do got a woman. I kind of want to hear her perspective.
No, I was curious on the answer too. Why are they worried about the women they don't like? They talk about them the most. I kind of want to hear the answer too.
So my question is, if the
No, I heard it. I
consensus,
want to hear the answer. Like, why are they?
he asked me to repeat it again. That's what I'm repeating it.
You want an actual answer?
Yeah, I want to answer if the consensus of the men on this panel saying that 50% of the women are covered and 50% are naked. Why don't men focus on the 50% are covered and pursue them for marriage?
We do. What you talking about, Edom, man? We do.
Y'all do. Okay. So
we do. The women that we marry are homebodies, homie. You have to beg them to go out with you. The women we are married that we commit to typically be modest. The women we sport fuck be the hoes. So that's what you have to.
If that's the
Let the other guy answer. What's his answer? What's the other guy answer?
That's true.
Because you the
But
only one
men
that's
typically when they
married,
commit
right?
to a woman after he done vetted her the right way, he might cheat on her with women that's like promiscuous, but his wife ain't gonna be most of the time.
He don't
Okay,
deserve for
what's
if he's
the other
cheating on
guy
her.
answer? Because
Oh,
he's going
Ricardo.
somewhere else. We just want to know, like, why.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
What was it?
Yeah, all
what
of
you
you.
asking?
So if the consensus is when we go outside, 50% of the women are covered based on this panel anecdotal experience, and 50% are not covered. Why are men not focusing on the ones that they quote unquote want that is covered?
When you say focus, what you mean by focus?
Well, hold on, let him answer. I want him to answer. I don't want to give him the answer. I want him to answer from how I
Okay.
asked.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, I think they are to an extent, like Why So Serious podcast was saying. But again, I just want to reiterate that just because she's covered doesn't automatically mean she's ready for marriage or anything like that. So a lot of times, guys may go up to these women or whatever, and she just doesn't like them, or she's just not looking for a relationship. So
I got you. Oh, perfect. So, do you want to get married?
me,
Yes.
Exactly.
I'm in the middle.
All right. So,
I'm in
just
the middle.
if you had to make a decision, yes, I'm going to get married, or no, I'm not going to get married. Which one would you choose at this moment?
Well, given some of these laws and the climate of things, I would say no. Yeah.
All right. So the reason I think it's a fair assumption. The reason that you're focused on the 50% that are naked is because you're trying to be a player and play the field with them.
I agree.
That's a
Well,
fair
me
assumption.
personally,
Nah, I run through good women too.
No, hold
well, me
on,
per
bro. I want to get his thoughts.
no, I'm not trying to do any of that. I'm just saying I'm speaking to the point as a whole. I don't want it to be, as far as what I'm doing per se, but I'm just saying in general when we go out into today's society, we're seeing certain things in public and even outside of public. I think that's what's being focused on a little too much. You also
No,
have the
no.
internet.
Hold on. Let me not make it about you because that's not the point. What I'm saying is when I hear a whole bunch of men telling me about what's going on with the hoes, the reason they know what's going on with the hoes because they looking for them and they want the hoes.
I wouldn't say that's true, but I mean, if you know about crime, and stuff like that, or gang members in the area, that mean you a gang member, you know?
But we don't hear
No,
you talk about the other women. It's like all of your conversation, for the most part, is constantly about the women you claim you don't like, but that's all you guys talk about. So I agree with either man. I think those are the women you like, which is fine. Just admit that you like them. You don't have to complain about them.
Well, a lot of
We
guys do
already
like them.
told. We tell y'all all the time we like hoes. What y'all
no,
talking about?
you tell them. I hear these
Yeah,
guys
let him speak for
complain.
himself.
Yeah, I
We
hear
heard
them
what you said
complain about
already.
hoes. And like I remember I was listening to one guy was talking about birds, and then the guy asked him, he said, You with a bird? He said, Yeah, I got a bird laying in my bed right now. You complain about the woman in your bed.
Yeah.
What are we
Well,
talking
like I said,
about?
well, I was just gonna say that they do like them, but in different ways. Again, I don't think a lot of guys would take the quote unquote whole serious, but I think
But
that's the overall point.
you said you wouldn't right now in today's climate get married, and you honestly represent a lot of men, right? Who don't want marriage. So what's
Mhm.
confusing is these are a group of men who don't even desire marriage, but you have these I don't know, like these modest requirements of women that you plan to do absolutely nothing with. So it's kind of like you have
Well,
this standard of this type of woman who you're not going to marry regardless. So like I just don't understand.
well, I wouldn't say they don't desire marriage, but like I was saying, I don't think they desire marriage in today's climate. I think a lot of men view the laws and some of the societal expectations as uneven and unfair. So if it wasn't
So
for
they don't
that, I think
desire
you
marriage then.
in today's
They don't
climate, yeah,
desire the state marriage.
they
So
desire it, just not in today's climate.
you adding today's climate is still saying they don't desire it. Like that bottom line. So
You,
you don't
Venus, you
desire
can't.
marriage
Venus, you can't
and
correlate. You can't
I'm
correlate the.
talking to him.
But I'm saying because you correlate you correlate
I'm
the no,
talking
because
to
you
him.
correlate the atmosphere of marriage as to the atmosphere of women. There are women out here we will marry that some men find the laws don't benefit me. The laws
But
don't like so you
Can
can't
I
say
talk to
that.
no,
him
but you're
respectfully? You
wrong.
answered already and you're married. So I don't want to talk to a married man about this. It's not your issue. I'm talking to a single man for a
Hold
reason,
on,
right?
hold on.
You're
I'm
already
not married to
married.
the state though. It's a difference. I'm married to the mob. I'm not married to the state.
But
So
you're
I did it a
married.
different way because I
So I'm
told
not
my wife
talking to
if we get
you.
married, I'm not
Okay.
marrying through the state.
Why
Yep.
are you like trying to force me to have I'm not talking to you. I want to talk to him.
Because you gotta pay.
Go ahead. Who you talking to? You guys,
The
who's
R
you?
letter?
All right,
I don't know
okay,
his
go ahead.
name.
Rodado. I think it's
Yeah, go ahead,
Rodado.
ask him.
Oh,
Ricardo.
Ricardo, yeah, over here.
Yeah, go ahead, ask him.
Yeah, so I was saying that if you don't want to get married in today's climate, whatever your reasons are, the bottom line is you don't want marriage. And I hear a lot of men say they don't want marriage. I guess I'm trying to understand, why do you feel like you have a right to be hypercritical of these women and expecting modesty and certain behaviors in order to take them serious, when out the door you already said you're not marrying people, and a lot of you are not. So what?
Well,
I guess I don't
even
understand what are the requirements for.
like, let's say hypothetically speaking, like me or somebody else, another guy didn't want to get married. There's still other men out there that do, and they're still affected by that. We got family members and brothers and uncles, and so I think as a whole, we still care about them, even if we don't particularly care for today's marriage in and of itself, and we don't want to see them go through certain things that guys go through with some of the women Rush were talking about.
But go ahead, Venus, because it's stupid. Like it's like I want you to be
It is
something.
bullshit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like it's like you
I'm
keep
just
saying.
also concerned for the next man's marriage that may or may not even ever happen, that he might not want. And I'm just like, what? Stop it.
Yeah, like
You guys just want to complain about women, is what it seems.
There's no
I
complaints,
wasn't
Venus.
complaining.
Oh, it's
I just
definitely
let
complaining.
no,
It's
no.
definitely complaining.
Oh,
When y'all say
I got a question for y'all guys. So do you like, cause guys like Ricardo, do you love women?
And are you talking to me?
Yeah. Like, would you? Is that something you would say, like, yo, I love women?
Yeah. I mean, in a general sense, I guess you say that. Yeah.
How about you, Rush?
No, we know Rush though.
Hold on. Let me just
He
say.
ain't got to ask him. We know.
Yeah, my
I
bad,
think
man.
the
Yo, what's the
guys
question?
didn't.
Mine.
No,
What's
real
the
quick
question?
before y'all elaborate, I just ask you a question first, then y'all can do that afterward. Do you love women?
Of course.
Okay. Who does everybody who doesn't who wouldn't feel comfortable saying, like, yo, I love women?
I think if guys didn't, they wouldn't care to say anything. They just let them.
That's
Just let them keep
crazy.
going.
Well, no, I think there's something you
That's
gotta
not
add
an
in there.
answer.
Hey,
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
Let Miles go. He about to say something different. Go ahead, Miles.
You love the women that show reciprocity to you. That's a big difference.
I think in
Elaborate,
general,
please.
I can, yeah.
Can you elaborate on what that means?
The women that give you the same effort and energy back to you and actually want the relationship to last and will actually work for the relationship, those are the ones that you appreciate and value.
So your love is
So,
conditional on what she doing.
no, I didn't say what I'm doing. I'm willing to put energy into the relationship just like she's willing to. But if
No,
you're
no, no.
not going to try to
What
add
I'm
to this,
what I'm saying is, I'm not saying I love my wife because I do love her. I'm saying I love women. I wouldn't want to be on this planet without women. So I love what women are. So I'm asking you, do you just love what women are, or only the ones that can benefit you?
benefit, I don't just love women just to love women. I can't say that.
So no, the answer to my question is you don't just love women.
No, because I also know they don't love us.
It's not about them. We ask you, what do you like? If we remove women and what they care about, do you love them? Do you? Because I like being. Go ahead.
You gotta realize, because the number one thing for me that I value and love is loyalty, and I know I can't get 100% loyalty from a woman. If I want loyalty, I got a dog for that exact reason. That
But
dude's gonna
you
protect me till
can't.
the end of my life, and he gonna be there for me. He wait for me at the door every day when I get back home from
So
work.
But
why
you
is that in the
hold on. You can't get.
conversation?
Hold on,
Why
no,
is
no.
that in the
You can't get
conversation?
100% loyalty from your family. So you don't love them.
That's blood. I always get 100% loyalty from my family.
That's not
No,
true.
that's so say y'all not being honest.
I said from my family because we've already gone through thick and thin and gone through a lot together.
So hold on. This is what I'm saying. Is nothing my mother can do where I would stop loving her.
That's not true either, E.
That is true. I'm telling you, it's nothing that my mama can do on this earth that I can say I no longer love my mom. My love for my mom would be for the rest of
Pookie,
my
I
life.
answered yes, by the way.
That's questionable.
No,
I'm gonna give you a scenario.
It's questionable for you.
No, I'm gonna give you a scenario. I'm gonna give you a scenario real quick.
Yeah.
I'll give you a scenario real quick. If your mom started diddling with children, you still gonna love her the same way?
Absolutely. I would love my mama for the rest of her life. My love is
Outta
not.
here.
Listen, my love is
Get
not.
out of here.
You're missing what I'm saying. My love don't have nothing to do with her actions.
Nah, man.
Yeah, you saying if his mom was a PDF, would he if his mom became a PDF and he found out about it, would he not stop loving her? I mean, of course he's still gonna love her. He can't just tell himself not to. I mean, it's probably cool to say like, oh yeah, I cut her off. I don't, but cutting her off don't mean you don't love her.
Nah, man, because that's something morally I can't go with. Morally,
There's a lot of things you can't go with morally. Like, so there's a difference between unconditional love and an unconditional relationship. Those are different.
Yes.
Like, you can cut off a relationship with somebody and be like, yo, you're not good for me. I can't be around you, but I still love you because I can't just tell myself I don't love you. That's inauthentic. Does that make sense?
I get that, but I think that's something because women, men and women do that in situations where we'll be indifferent to the other person.
If I give you my perspective, I can say just plainly like I love women, and I can give you things that I love about women. Of course I have my own women, but in general, there are things that I really love and appreciate about women. You got to think we got to take the good with the bad too, right? Women, you might look at women like, oh, they're and point out some negative traits, right? But I do think that that's a part of who they are. It's a part of a woman. Right? If you got in a relationship with one, you can fix it. You can try to get it out of her. However, in general, that's how God made women. It's like for example, I can look at my kids and I'm like, yo, they can make me so mad at some moments, right? But I know that years from now, I'm gonna look at a lot of things and I'm gonna miss their dirty room. But like, dang, I remember I used to be yelling at him to come clean his room and all that type of stuff, and the stupid decisions they make and all that type of stuff. But I look back and be like, yo, I missed that. But go ahead, Ricardo.
So when you say take the good with the bad, how much bad are we talking? Because are we talking like mugshot bad, or are we talking just burnt the toast bad? Or
no, I'm talking about on a more broad sense. So for example, like the trait that would cause a woman to have a mugshot, right? They probably all share similar traits that can cause them to have that type of passion. If that makes sense.
Okay.
When they say hell,
so the traits themselves, but
yeah, like hell have no fury like a woman scorned, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's women.
Okay.
So
you don't think that could be problem potentially when you say take the good with the bad? Isn't it in the person's best interest, regardless of gender, to take the good?
They got to take the good with bad with us. We're not all good either.
They do. They try to make us change, Steve.
No, they don't. Listen, I'm just telling you, the women. I promise you. Well, y'all don't got women, so it's hard for y'all to understand what I'm saying. My wife had to take the. Listen, my wife had to take the good and bad with me because I wasn't perfect.
He right. Hey, in the beginning, my wife had to take the good and the bad, but she ain't taking that shit now though. Hell no, we been in too long. Hell no.
No, but that's what I'm saying is typically when you get somebody, it's not gonna be this rainbow lifestyle that the red pill is lying to you guys about. It's gonna be good things and bad things. That's human traits.
Yes, I agree with that. Yeah. I was just trying to get more info on the bad part because that can really.
And I know y'all want to focus on the bad part, but the point that we're saying overall, do you like them? When you look at women, do you love them or you don't? And it sounds like most of y'all don't love them.
Said no. I mean, that's okay. You don't have to force them to.
Hey, I like women. I like women because I know what they do for
I
us in
said
society.
love.
I love women for what they bring to the world. Because God's greatest gift to mankind was a woman. That's a fact. It's in every Bible. Look, but I
Nobody up
will
here
say
said no.
for me, I can acknowledge that my women have great qualities, but I can also acknowledge that certain qualities about them women I'm not fucking with. Certain women I'm not gonna associate with. Certain women I'm not. That don't mean I don't love them.
Yeah, you will agree that you don't have to associate with all women, like. But I'm just trying to understand the things that men complain about. They complain about women being women, in my opinion.
Hey,
I would
and
just
Either man, you've heard me say numerous times, bro. I've said that before too. Like I expect a woman to be a woman at all times. And I think
I would
men
just
are flabbergasted when women be women. No matter how good you are to them, she's still a woman at the end of the day, bro.
Like
I would
I
just like to
expect my
clarify.
wife to
Nobody said
cry.
no up here so far. So
What'd you say? You said nobody? No,
I was,
I think Miles kind of said no. His
he
was
said it depended on the
He said it's
woman,
it's
basically.
conditional. It's
yeah.
conditional.
Right, it's
That's a no for
conditional.
me. That's a no for me.
Oh, okay.
But what was I about to say? I was about to say, like even women have to take the good with the bad with men, and you notice it because I think a lot of women who aren't as wise, they say they're trying to they would essentially get rid of men off the earth. Like I think a man who's not wise will try to get rid of all the women off the earth, right? But women a lot of women like to say, men are the ones causing all the deaths, and they're the ones doing all the murders and all this type of stuff, right? And a wise woman would understand that this is a part of men, the power that we have, right? The domineering traits that we have, the ambition that we have. A lot of these traits are associated with men, whether you like it or not. You know, you're going to get these men who have a insatiable appetite to climb a ladder. Like for example, like you and Wasso know about dogs, right? All dogs are like people. They're different. So you might have one puppy that was born with more confidence and who was more aggressive than other puppies.
Facts.
Right? It just is what it is. And that's a trait of that puppy. You can try to get it out, but he might just have a different type of prey drive, right? That's that puppy. So, you know, it's kind of like accepting the good with the bad, I think is a part of men and women.
Okay, well, when you put it like that, yes, I agree. I agree with that. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. But go ahead, Edie, man. You was questioning them. And I got to answer my question from him.
Wait, did he get an answer? The one next to you with the blue on about?
Oh, well, Rush. I think Rush did answer.
Rush didn't answer. He said that he loved him, but he don't want to be with him.
No, your first question. You said why if 50% of them are modestly dressed, why aren't they focused on them? Because I wanted to talk to him because he was saying like you need a virgin. Okay.
Yo, Rush, Venus want to build with you. Y'all want to have this conversation? You hear Rush?
Yeah, I'm here, man. My bad, man. Okay, right, what's the question now?
Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
I was listening to you earlier. You were talking about woman needs to be a virgin, right, in order to get a ring. And you were saying like 5 bodies is too much. She's a whore, stuff like that, right? So I wanted to ask you, where are you meeting the women that are acceptable for you?
I mean, what this got to do with me? But I'll answer your question. Like, as far as like what meeting women,
you said those statements, so it made me think like, okay, you have a very high standards, right? So I'm just curious, like, where are you meeting these women?
I mean, at this moment, I'm not really dating like that.
And you could answer or not answer, but I'm just curious, as somebody who has these super high standards, what do you have to offer these women?
As far as like what?
Because you want exceptional women, right? Like very modest. You said you're virgin, you know. So they will be like better than average women. So what are they getting in return from you as a man?
Well, here's the thing. I'm not an advocate for marriage. Like that's not my thing. I mean, I'd rather just, you know, do my own thing. But as far as like me offering something to a woman, you know, leadership, I mean, stability, I mean, I'm charming. I mean, I'm a lot of good things. There's many attributes to myself. I mean, but as far as me, like with marriage, like that's not something I'm looking for. I mean,
So I just want to make sure, and I'm gonna give it back to Venus.
You want a
You a-
virgin? Okay.
no, so you advocating for men to be alone and not enter
no. I'm
the dude.
advocating. Hold on. Nah. Don't say that, E. I'm advocating for men to stay sucker free. Don't be wifing up a whore because you can't turn a whore into a housewife. That's all I'm saying.
But it sounded like you was advocating for men not to get married. So
I'm
would
advocating men to stay sucker free, man. Big difference, man. Don't say that.
No, I got you. Hello. So would you say that you would tell men to do what you're doing currently?
No, I would tell men to do what they feel comfortable doing, but be mindful whenever you deal with a certain archetype, whether it's of a bird or a regular woman. Be mindful on how to move with them. You treat a bird like a bird, and you treat a woman as a woman. I mean,
I give it back.
Real simple. It's not rocket science.
Okay, so because earlier I heard you talk about virgins, and you said no hymen, no diamond is exactly what you said, right?
If she don't got a hymen, she don't deserve a diamond.
But then you're saying that you're not giving diamonds out anyway because you don't prefer to get married, right? So when a woman's dealing with you, there's no diamond either way, right?
Right.
So then, just like the other guy, what are these high ass expectations y'all have about when you're not marrying people regardless? It's like you want the model citizen of what a marriageable woman, according to you guys, should be, just for you to not marry her anyway. So you would just end up tarnishing her and making her quote unquote unmarriageable for the next man.
No, listen. If I were to meet an acceptable woman that's that got her hymen, I would build with her. But a lot of these women now, they don't have some sort of chastity to them. I mean, they're for the streets.
So that's perfect.
I mean,
if you met a woman who had a hymen, you would not sleep with her until you marry her.
Right. Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then you're a provider, like you do well financially, like you're prepared to like take care of a woman and have a family.
Yes, if I'm going that direction and I meet an acceptable woman, yeah. But yeah, I mean, don't make this show about me. You know what I mean?
Well, no, you were saying like no hymen, no diamond, and all these. So I was just curious about like those are your ideologies, right? So that's why I'm asking you. Okay, as the man who will require all of that, what are you bringing to that woman? That's all I just wanted to know.
Yeah, I told you.
But you sound like the other guy who both of you are leading with the fact that you have no intention on marrying anyone. However, you have these very high expectations of women.
A man has
you're not going to marry.
Listen, a man have a right to have standards, man. I mean, just like women have their standards, a man have a right to have his standards,
Absolutely. But that's why I was just curious because usually exceptional people also have standards, right? So that's why I'm like, okay, I understand what your standards are. Now, what do you have to bring to those exceptional people that would make them choose you? Is what I was just trying to figure out.
So Miss, I believe it's Venus. This is Venus. Would you say that I guess contractual legal marriage is the only way to get married? Because I know we had somebody out here say that they've gotten married through, religious formats and whatnot.
In the United States, that's the only marriage I would care about. That's the one the government cares about.
But let's not.
Okay, I see the disconnect. Okay,
I get it, but let's not move past that. I'm trying to understand. What do you bring to a virgin that makes you a worthy husband of a virgin? Anybody can answer that question.
Can me being a married man answer?
No, we want these single dudes to answer the question. Listen, I want the guys to stand on their point because you didn't believe in no hymen, no diamond. We know you didn't. So I want them to answer.
Man, I'll ask your question.
I was raised to either she African and Muslim and a virgin. I just went against the code.
But that's what I'm saying. You don't believe what they're saying. So we send the people that believe it. I do want Russ or the R guy to answer What do you
His
bring
name
to
is
a
Ricardo,
virgin?
not our guy. His name is Ricardo.
Oh, Ricardo, I apologize. The names are not
Yeah,
up.
we
I
can't see the
apologize.
names when it's a
Yeah.
comment on the screen, so we can't see the
Yeah,
names.
man,
That's all.
can I answer your question?
Hold on, but I want one of them first. What
All
do
right,
you
all right.
bring to a virgin that she would choose you out of all the men? Because she's the 1% of the women, in my opinion.
Well, as far as I go, I never said anything about a virgin. So,
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. So Russ, answer that question because she asked a direct question. I
I
want to know.
already answered it though. I already answered it.
So just being a provider qualifies you for a virgin.
Nah, I said more than a provider, man. Yo, listen, man. Let's not make this about me. All right. I get it. I get it.
What's the dude in the bottom? Sorry, to the bottom right. What's your answer? Miles?
Yes. It's whatever that woman deems worthy enough to interact with me for that long-term position. Because I've been in that position before when I've had a virgin. I never initiated sex with her, and she initiated sex with me before we even got to the marriage position.
Yeah. Oh man, that
Right,
sounds
but
that sounds bad.
right, but so I'm asking not about you saying like whatever she requires is like I can require a pony, but you don't have a pony, right? So I'm asking you, what do you
But
come with? Not what someone requires. What do you come with?
Venus, I'm saying I'm not the one that determines how valuable I am to that woman. That woman determines that, which is why at that point in time, she picked me out of all the other people she was messing with, out of all the other people around the area, to the point where she even gave me her virginity before marriage.
No. You missing. You require her to be a virgin. What is she requiring of you?
Well, no, that's not my question. My question is, what does he have to offer somebody?
I'm the only guy that made her at that time feel a certain way to where she felt comfortable, safe, and then had that level of security from me.
But you didn't marry her.
I know, because she wanted to leave. Yeah, I didn't, because
so
she
you
wanted
wanted to
leave.
marry her. She declined the marriage.
Yes, but this was exactly.
Okay, yeah. So you
Wait,
wanted to marry
how
her.
old were you, if you don't mind me asking? How old were the two of you?
She's a year older, so 19, and she was 20.
And you are like grown now, like in 30s, right?
No, I'm 28.
Oh, okay.
No, because the thing is, if a man was trying to get married at 19 and 20, I think that makes sense. But I think Russ is in his 40s. Most guys are at their 30s. So now that you at 30 years old, I think that a lot of guys like Russ don't want to get married. So he make these unrealistic expectations. So he have an excuse to stay single.
But there's also the other thing too. It's culturally what we do in America is not conducive for marriage to last in a long-term situation. What people do
But
in
there
this
are people
American
here who are
culture.
married and they're lasting and they're in long-term.
50% of them.
I'm saying, Venus, I'm saying this. In, let's say, in this next, in the Gen Z and Gen Alpha generation, the likelihood of them getting even into coupling, marriage, and all those situations are going to be a lot less likely, especially with this economic
That's a
situation that's going to
lie.
be.
Baby, listen, hold on. Let me tell you why
I
that's a lie.
believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
Hello.
What does it
Do
have to
y'all
do
guys
with
know
you, though?
anybody that's hello? I'm telling you, these Gen Z people will get married too.
What age do you think, then? I got what age do you think?
28 to 30. When they get to
Oh,
that, when they get to 28 to 30, they gonna get married just like us. We remember they told us, the millennials, we weren't gonna get married.
But you want to know the big difference between that generation and these younger generations now? They don't
over.
even communicate with each other in person
That's a
as much.
lie.
Nah, hell nah.
No.
Most of dating is
On the
done online
computer
right now, bro.
screen.
But he said they don't communicate. No, listen, I don't care if they DM them, they are communicating.
He said they don't communicate face to face. It
Well,
don't
no,
matter.
yes, absolutely. Listen. With technology, we're going to communicate. I know y'all think it's a big difference from you talking to somebody at the skate arena in the mall like y'all do and somebody DMing them. They're just using technology, but they are communicating.
But weren't you the one that said it's a different experience communicating with somebody in person, reading their body language, getting to know that person in a more intimate setting than it is getting to know somebody virtually or without that physical interaction?
Absolutely. It's a different experience for me cutting grass with a manual lawnmower versus an automatic lawnmower. But they both cut the grass.
But what we're seeing and finding out is because of that interaction not being the same way, women don't want to have children anymore. Women don't
One
want.
of y'all keep getting women do want to have kids.
No. Women don't
They
want to
want
have
to have
kids.
kids, but
Women don't
a
want to
lot
have
of
kids
women
as
would
much
rather be
anymore.
baby mamas than
Have you
married.
seen the numbers for the amount of kids that are being born in the world now? It's gone down. The only place I've
People
seen it
are
up is
having
Africa.
kids to listen. People are having kids in America. Listen, I listen. I remember.
Schools are shutting down. There
Oh
are
my
schools
God.
around this country that are shutting down because there's not enough for the quotas being met for the number of kids in schools. Schools
That's
are
because that
actively
could.
shutting down now because the quotas
Yeah, but
haven't been met. And I
that's a little
understand why.
unfair
We're
because
like
that
18 years away from when that '08 crisis happened. So I understand why people didn't want to have kids in that situation.
So have you
But
been to an OB? Have you been to an OBGYN in the last 5 years?
no, but I see what the birth rate is, and I
No,
see
hold
the
on.
amount of
Listen.
kids that are born every year.
So I'm telling you, when my wife had her
Yeah.
last 2 kids, it was full of people having kids. Now I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing.
I don't know. I don't know about
Hold on,
that either,
listen. Let,
man.
let me fit. How you gonna say you don't know about my experience? But
No, I'm
listen.
just saying
Yep.
cause down here, like my wife, my daughter too. So my wife OBGYN was saying like it's not a lot of women coming here having babies. Like she said, and then my wife went and turned and she didn't believe it. She went and started research. She was like, you would think because this net and I see people that's pregnant, it's just because you see people that's pregnant, but you're not paying attention to the people that's
I
not pregnant.
I got you. I got you. So you believe? Hold on. I just want to make sure I hear you. Why so?
Wait, even
So
man,
hold,
what does that have to do? Sorry, but what him talking about statistics and these other generations that have absolutely nothing to do with him? What does it have to do with what we're talking about with him? Nothing.
I didn't bring it up. Y'all
No,
started the conversation.
it was I think Miles. I think was it Miles who just started going off. It's not conducive in today's world and this generation and that. Like, what does that have to do with you?
unless you're trying to date that generation.
Yeah, like what does that have to do with you?
is he there?
Go sit down, nigga.
Yeah,
Have
because
kids, they said.
last time I heard Miles, he said he got a woman that he about to marry. So I'm trying to figure it out.
Well,
I think to
she
his
wants to have
point,
4 kids, and I'm perfectly fine with having 4 kids. But most people now, if they're going to have kids, they're trying to have kids from that 20, 28 and older range, which we know is not the ideal age for women to
That
have
is the
children.
ideal. That I don't know why y'all
Into their
listen.
30s, into their 30s. Hold on,
Yes,
into their 30s.
yes.
Why?
It is ideal for women to have kids from 25 to 35.
Ideal or healthy?
It's both. It's healthy and
Man,
ideal.
Well, let's
I'm
say
telling you,
it's what's happening. Let's say that
I
it's
have a
what's
yeah.
question
like
for
it.
you,
Yeah,
The
it's what's
reason, hold on.
happening.
The reason I'm saying, I'm telling you, a woman that's 28 is more equipped to take care of a baby than a woman that's 18.
you saying it's equipped by
I didn't
herself
say
or equipped
18.
with a
I'm
band?
saying like in between like 20 and 25 would be the ideal. Physically, mentally, all of that, and financially.
Hold on, so
Definitely not financially though. But
I'm trying to figure out. So you think women 30
no.
years old is not ideal to have babies?
We're seeing that now. We're seeing the rise in autism and Asperger's and disabilities from now. Women are having kids at that 30-year mark. That's
Hold
gone
on.
up now.
So
That ain't
you
why.
hold on, you think since women are having kids later, that's why they have autism?
Yes.
No.
The egg is
It ain't
not
why.
This is
as
crazy.
healthy. Yeah, bro, yes. Have you not seen the numbers of how the increase of kids with autism has happened since like the 90s to now?
That has
And
more
the
to
same
do with
correlation with that
the.
is the fact that they're having children older from then to now.
Okay, but either way, again, what does that have to do with what we asked you? You keep talking to us about everybody else. Like, why?
Because they're not finna answer that question because it's too personal. They're not finna answer it. I'm just tell you that now.
What was the
Okay,
question?
I can't
They're
hear
not
y'all.
finna
Hear
answer
the others.
I
What
think
was the
y'all need to.
question?
I think y'all need to start doing more research. Just stop.
I move on because he right. They're not gonna answer.
Yeah.
What
So
was
because
the
I'm
they,
question? I
just.
just know
they're
I
not gonna
answered what
fucking
I was
answer it.
asked.
What was
I'm
his question?
just. So she asked, "What does it have to do with you?" Like, cause everybody keeps throwing out
Like
all
we
these
asking you
statistics.
about marriage and your stance on it, and then we're going down the line asking everyone personally. But like you keep on diverting attention to like broad communities that have absolutely nothing to do with you.
Well, I wouldn't say it don't have anything to do with anybody on here, simply for the fact that we all have to coexist with each other, and some of these generations will be our offspring or children and whatnot. So, and the
But you don't
societal,
want to be married, so you shouldn't even be talking about having kids at all.
I haven't. I'm just speaking to his point. I'm sure that's one of the angles he's coming at it from. I don't know if he's up here still, but is he?
Yeah, but I see. It's interesting that everybody want to talk for everybody else, and we asking people to talk for themselves. And I'm asking.
Yes, that's what's crazy about
The
most of
but
the
see
conversations on
the
here.
only thing is you speaking from our personal experience, but it's not everybody else's. So is this an intentional conversation to be personal, or are you trying to find a
Yes.
flaw, or are you trying to find a flaw in somebody's character?
No, we not trying to. I'm not
No,
trying
I
to
can tell
find.
him what I'm trying to do. I'm
Oh, go
trying
ahead.
to
I'm
see if
pretty sure that's
people.
what you.
No, I'm gonna
My
tell you.
bad.
I'm trying to see if people's if there's logic behind people's statements or they're just repeating things they've heard, right? And the easiest way for me to tell is when I talk to you personally and try to ask you to make sense out of what you're saying, and most of the time it doesn't. Then I feel like you're just repeating things. You haven't really thought these things through. Like the two gentlemen earlier who have all these high ass standards for a chaste, modest woman, but in the same breath they start the sentence telling you they don't plan on marrying anyone, right?
So,
So I can see the logic, something's not making sense.
but and I want to say something earlier to that. You saying these men are not willing to marry a woman, but they willing to have kids. So I say, been plenty of time, women should marry before they carry, but they're not. So if a nigga ain't finna, I'm not finna what I can get the why buy the cow and I can get the milk for free. I ain't gotta give you real commitment, and you giving me everything.
But if that's the case, you can't complain about baby mamas. You can't say I'm going
Right.
to actively make baby mamas and then get on panels and
And
complain about it.
complain
Why
about
so?
them. That's the problem. It's like y'all are creating your own issue just to complain about the issue you created.
Hold on. I think this guy Josh wants to say something.
Nah,
Oh,
we
go
good.
ahead.
We good.
Oh.
Nigga,
Okay.
we
Never mind.
having a good conversation.
I guess it's
Let
his
Josh
turn.
listen.
Oh no, I'm not going to get in this one, right? Like the
Yeah.
conversation was fair.
Yeah, so but my question I'm asking, do you really have a problem with baby mamas or you just repeating talking points you heard online?
I have a problem with baby mamas who think that they deserve it. I have a problem with baby mamas who got kids and be like the delusion behind it. I don't want a man with kids. They don't date men with. I don't want a man who
Hold,
has
hold,
like shit like bullshit like that.
hold on. Why so? I've never dated a woman with kids. I got 3 baby moms.
Yes, but I'm saying, are you go? Would listen? Are you going around saying you would never date women with kids?
No, but I don't say that, but I think I have the right to say that.
Everybody got the right to say what they want, but your actions dictate anything though. Are you going around literally saying, I meet this woman, she look good, she got her shit together, but she got a baby? Nah, I ain't
I
fucking
don't
with her.
I
But
don't
let's
think
operate
women are
like I
saying
do.
that.
Let's
No,
operate like
hold
I
on.
do though.
Women with kids are okay with dating men with kids. I think you're making a
Not all
strong
of
man.
them. No,
No, I'm
no,
not
some
saying
of them.
all. I'm not saying all. Let me be clear. I never mean all.
Okay,
Nah, either
gotcha.
man. It's a
Oh,
good amount of women with kids who really be on that. They do not want a man with kids.
And it's they right.
And
It's
that's
a
they
thing.
right.
so but I'm still trying to understand
It
The
is. So why
guys
he
on the
mad about
panel,
it? He mad about it. I don't know why.
why do you have all of these qualifications for women to be wives, and you don't want to make none of them wives? I think we still haven't answered that question.
Can I just say, I think it's erroneous to say just because somebody signs some paper, they're automatically a wife. You can have the title and not be one, you know, or a husband.
Do you
So
believe
again,
you answered my question though?
yeah, I do.
No, I'm asking if my intentions not to marry women, why would I have all these standards for women to be wives?
Well, again, if you're looking at marriage from one angle, then you're right. I guess, then yeah, no, they wouldn't have a right to say anything. But that's not the only way to get married. We just had somebody on the panel talk about an alternative route, and
So you
I
you
think that's
saying
worth
that
noting.
you saying that you willing to get married to a woman in the Muslim faith like Waiso?
Uh, Possibly something along those lines. Something that's fair, and put it that way.
Oh, I got you. So let me talk to you, brother. Why are you so scared to get married?
Well, you added scared. I wouldn't say all that, you know. But I just don't know if I trust the system when it comes to that. You know, there's been a very bad track record lately
So
of.
that's fear. So yeah, scared is the right word.
So
Well,
you don't trust
I
your
wouldn't say.
ability to make decisions as a man?
Hold on, I just want to address that real quick. Again, if somebody doing something that's pro their own survival and not doing something that's against their survival, I wouldn't say that's fear. That's just wanting to avoid unnecessary, trauma, drama, whatever.
So Trump,
Now,
what trauma do you think you get from marriage?
well, I mean, that we'll be here all day talking about that.
Well, we got
But
time.
I guess what I'm saying is that it doesn't automatically come with that, but it can lead to it in an unjust system, you know?
No, because when you talk about this unjust system, do you think if you pregnate her, the system is still unjust?
It can be, yeah.
So why won't you say? So you choosing not to pregnate a woman? Period.
Right.
Okay,
I think
so
I
you.
was telling JT this last night. I think people need to start separating more, you know?
So do you interact with women, or you kind of like Rush? You're not interacting with women.
No, I do, yeah. But
And are you having sex with
I
them?
mean, I'm not no player or nothing.
I said, but are you
I'm
having
not no
sex?
player.
But are you having sex with them?
Not on a regular basis, no. That's not my thing. That's not
I'm
what
not. I
about.
understand it now. I understand you and Russ because you guys are not really pursuing women, but y'all have all these standards for them.
I wouldn't say all these things. I think some of the things Rusher said, they may have sounded a little harsh, but I think dressing, I guess, quote unquote, modestly and not being promiscuous, I don't think that's
That nigga
anything
said no hymen, no
absurd.
diamond.
Yeah, that's why I say I put that qualifier there for that, But in general, most of the things that some of the guys have talked about on this panel have not been over the top, like outside of
I get, but I'm talking about you. How you keep want to talk about what Russ is saying? So you're not
I'm
Yeah,
just using
can
him
we
as
interacting
an
with.
address
example.
that? Wait, real quick, either man. Can we address that? I noticed when I talk to a lot of men on here, I feel like a lot of you do not know who you are and
Yes.
don't know what your own thoughts and opinions are about anything. And that's why a lot of times your answers end up being diverted to speaking for other people. Why can't you speak for yourself? What do you think? Like, don't
I
tell
was
us
just
about
using
other people. We're asking
okay.
you.
I was just using him as an example, but
But
okay.
why? You your own man. We asking you.
Okay. Well, again, like I said, I don't think anything in regards to somebody coming outside dressed modestly, quote unquote, and not being promiscuous is a lot to ask for. I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty okay in a functioning society or a society that claims to be functional.
I got
Is
you.
that
So you,
fair?
you said that you really don't want to interact with women right now.
Well, I wouldn't quite put it like that. I'm just saying I think people should separate. It's a little
Well, I'm
separation
not
would be good for
asking
them.
about people. I'm asking you. Do you want to interact with women?
in the capacity that I do now, sure, yeah.
And if you don't mind sharing,
What
what
capacity
capacity
is
is that? Yeah, that's what we try to understand. What capacity are that?
The capacity that I do now.
what
What is
is
that?
that capacity? Because you keep saying separate. So is the capacity you don't deal with them?
Well, again, I'm just going to go back to what I was originally saying. I think that um, it'll be good for some separation to occur in society. I think
So you,
that'll be the best step moving forward,
Hold on,
even just
if you
taking it
don't
outside
mind,
of
hold on, real quick. If you don't mind, if you could just define currently your relationships with women, and so just give us like what do you do with women? Like how long do you date them? Do you date them? Are you physical with them? Like do you take them out? Let us know.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting into uncharted territory here, you know. But
because
When you
yes,
say
go ahead.
uncharted, do you mean like private?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I kind of want to keep it off of me, on society in general, because it's bigger than any one person,
but no,
you know.
I'm trying to help y'all understand that for men, and I can't say you because you don't want to share, but men who say I don't want to deal with women, it sounds crazy for you to start telling women what they should do if you don't want to deal with them.
That's why they need to reiterate when they say, what do you mean by not deal? I don't want to deal with a woman. I talk to her, but if she show me a red flag, then I'm out. Shit,
But no,
like it
no,
gotta
no,
be.
no, no, don't tell them the answer. We want him to
Right.
tell us.
We tried
Hold on.
everything
They're
to get
not
him to
going
speak
to
for
do it.
himself.
So they're
But
not
look,
going to do it.
why so? Listen, what I'm saying. You see how you can articulate that because you come to terms with like what your standards are, what you'll accept, what you won't. I guess what we're trying to get them to understand is like they haven't even come to those terms for themselves. That's why they keep on answering on behalf of other people instead of on behalf of their own ideas.
I want.
Hold
Well, in
on, real
order
quick.
Don't,
to answer on
don't
behalf of
use me as a
somebody,
Hold
you
on,
marker.
have to have an answer
hold
But
on,
you
yourself.
keep
real
jumping
quick.
in though. You're
Also,
trying to speak for them. We wasn't
Cause
talking to you.
also
So if you don't
Ricardo,
want to be used,
also
then don't say
Ricardo,
nothing.
Ricardo. Also, if you're like if you're gay, that's not a problem either. Cause I on my panel, it don't matter who on my panel, everybody can talk and all that type of stuff. I ain't gonna let nobody, you know, be rude to
Shame
you.
you.
Yeah.
No, I can assure you that that's not a
Okay,
factor in any of this.
Okay, hold on, real quick, Ricardo. How can you assure me of that? Assure me.
I mean, we're on a panel. I don't know what you implied by that question.
No, I mean you
It's a
said you
little
could assure
crazy.
me. I wasn't gonna say nothing else, but you said you can assure me. I'm just curious. How would you
I mean, you
do
took
that?
it literal, but I'm just saying to answer
Oh,
that,
okay.
no, that's not a factor. No.
No, so
All right,
what
bet.
do what
All right, I'm
what do
out.
you mean? What do you mean by separate from women? Maybe that'll help us.
They need to take a step
Well,
back.
let me see. So again, I'm just thinking that the relationship aspects of society, American society today, the dating, the marriage, a lot of it's become too convoluted. It's gotten to a point where simple discussions can't even be had, and things are getting way out of hand. So I think at this point, if people want to stay single, I think they should do that and start going there, doing something else, finding something better to occupy their time with, as opposed to dealing
So
with a
you're
lot of the trauma.
I
so
Go
agree.
you
ahead.
advocate. Hold on. So you're advocating for men to not deal with women at all.
Unless they want to.
So what happens on a separation? Like, okay, you said separate for a while. So while we're separated, what are we supposed to be doing?
Well, what people that are single do. They find their hobbies and the things that they like or whatever, and they do that. That's what people have been doing. That number of people that's doing things like that is increasing. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it should increase because it's gotten to a point now we've reached a peak in society. We're post marriage and people want to hold on to certain aspects, but it's not really conducive, as Miles was saying, to anything we have in the modern sense.
Could you live the rest of your life separated from women?
No, hell no.
So you just want to separate for a season, and then when you come back to these women, help me understand what that looks like.
Well, you said separate from you said separating life from women. I'm saying in a romantic sense, yeah, trying to get married and create this and the family, yeah, that I can see, to answer you yes on that, but women in general, no.
So you said that you just want to use women for recreational and then just do your hobbies on your time.
Well, if somebody wants to do that, that's them. I'm not saying me per se, but I mean, it takes two to tango. So if somebody's comfortable doing that, she's comfortable doing that, okay, that's their thing. But
You're not
I don't
giving
think.
us a solid plan. You said separate for a while as if something was going to occur during this separation that would make getting back together a better thing later. But then you said during the separation, do your hobbies and have sex. So that's not
I
going to help
didn't.
people get to.
I
I
didn't
don't
mention that
understand.
that last part, but okay. But I
So,
guess I see your point. I see what you're asking. Well, in
so,
that
so,
case, I would have. Okay, go ahead.
so I got you. So are you saying, do you want men to stop having sex with women in this separation?
That's a tough one. There's a lot that need to stop, but
Okay, and then do
no.
what? What do they need to do to be qualified to have sex with the women again?
Well, hold on. To answer your question overall, I would say no, because that's one of those nuanced questions. You got to really know each scenario, not each scenario, but there's more context to it. But I'm sure you're looking
So
for a straight answer.
no, because what I hear, and tell me if I'm wrong, you're advocating for a hookup culture. You actually want more hoes.
Well, I'm not
Oh no,
advocating for.
this
I'm
is a
not.
contradictory. This is a horrible contradictory position, right? You can't advocate for single and standards within society, and then also advocate for some kind of weird moral standard that doesn't include you or being prescribed by your side. Just to be fair, I'm on the married side here. So this
So
is the disconnect, right? This is the disconnect between single men and married men. And it becomes a conflict between two groups of men and not say men and women.
so are you
That red,
married?
yeah,
What is
8
the word?
years, 8 years, getting
Okay.
ready to be 9 years, right?
So
But
is
you
it?
got to understand the concept. The married couples are trying to advocate for a specific type of society, right? That's fine and dandy, whether it's going to be Christianity or whatever moral standards that they want, right? But now if the single guys is coming along and saying, well, women ought not dress this way, ought not do this, right? But they're also in the same breath banging the women's, right? Like if you want to call them homemakers or whatever, right? They become a threat to our married community. So it ain't
Well,
the
that's
women that are the
assuming
bad guys. It's the men.
well, that's assuming the first part of your statement
All
is
right,
true,
no,
that
this is super simple.
married people are automatically advocating for traditional. That's not necessarily true, Mister. Whoever was just talking. I think that's a
Josh.
Just call him
little
a simp.
extreme.
He a
I think
simp.
that's a little extreme to say, but
Yeah.
Well,
I
because
get I
it
get
sounds
your
like you're.
passion.
Do you feel like you're double minded, or is it just me?
No, he's not
Definitely.
double-minded, man.
No,
You
he
don't want to wife
definitely
up a
is.
whore,
Let
man. What's
He's
so
definitely
hard
hold
about
on.
that?
double-minded.
You know
Oh,
what I'm
I got that,
saying?
Russ, but let him answer. Do you
Yes.
feel that you're double minded?
I can see how it may look that way, but no.
So hold on. If you said
Mm.
I think women should not be hoes and have reckless sex, but I
Yeah.
believe that men should separate and have reckless sex. That don't sound double minded to you?
I never said anything about having reckless anything. But since you brought it up, I will say this. Let me just say this. I think that no matter how good a society is, you're always going to have a certain specific amount of quote unquote hoes or criminals or homeless, anything quote unquote negative. So that can
Ricardo,
never
can
be.
I ask
Go
you a
ahead.
question? How old are you?
Uh,
I'm sorry.
I plead the fifth.
What? Why can't you tell us your age? I'm
He
30. I'm
sounds young,
33.
right? He sounds
Yeah,
young.
I'm 33. Ricardo, how old are you?
I mean, I'm of age.
Okay. Do you think you're a leader?
In some ways, yes, I can be. In some ways,
What ways do you think you're a leader?
well, amongst my family, stuff like that.
Yeah, but what ways? How do you think that you're a leader in your family?
Can I ask you the relevant? I don't understand where we're going with this. I thought we were talking about.
No, I promise you, you'll know exactly where we're going.
Okay. So restate your question. I'm sorry.
Within your family, you said you think that you're a leader in some ways. I want to know
Yeah.
what ways do you think you're a leader?
Well, I would say more on the indirect level. I can set an example. No, that's more so the way setting proper examples, stuff like that.
Okay. Well, all right. I'll tell you. I don't. Of course, I don't know you. I don't know your age or nothing like that. But from listening to you, you sound a bit younger. You do sound a bit younger. And also, I would say, as far as like leadership goes, I think that you do. I think that when you answer questions, I think that you're thinking about certain things. Maybe not for the first time, but there might be things that you haven't fully thought through before. And I think that I can hear that when you reply to them, and I think you tend to take a stance of, you tend to like go for shelter of I'm gonna give you an answer that's not really an answer, but it's shielding me from any type of what is it called, backlash, so I don't really give a concrete answer, and I just kind of take a ambiguous stance on most of the things that you're saying.
Well,
um
number one, that can't be true because I'm getting backlash now from 3 different people. And
but you're
second,
getting the
This
backlash
is not
because
backlash. We're
you're
seeking
you're
clarity.
you're getting the pushback because they're still seeking clarity to see what you actually think.
Yeah, just to be fair, I'm the only one that would take very strong. I would be very anti your position. Like I would fight you over this verbally, right? Like a debate, right? But that's about it.
Yeah, so because it sounds like to me, you're not speaking from what you believe. You speaking of what you have heard other men say.
And
no,
what
these are
either
these
man
are
and I
these.
are doing is not backlash. We're really trying to get you
Well,
to think through your own positions. That's really what's happening in real time.
well, again, I just want to kind of go back to what Matt was saying. So, Matt, is anything I'm saying necessarily wrong? Can you say that though? I get the analysis, but
No, I think it sounds half baked. I would say it sounds like you have a stance to some degree, but you haven't really processed the logic behind it. So
right.
when you get asked another question, it's like, oh, I'd rather not answer that question because I ain't really think that far
Well,
anyway.
yeah, I mean, we got people, asking about ages and but your girlfriend birthday. I mean, so yeah, there's gonna be some
Um,
things,
I
but
would argue that questions you've been asked are pretty just regular questions, like how do you interact with women? And I would have been like, oh, I'm
regular to
engaged, or
you.
I would have said, I just be fucking bitches, or I'd have said, I got a little shorty, I got a situation, just regular shit. I don't think it was
Yeah,
personal.
it might be regular to you, but I'm just saying in general, some things are just, again, it's bigger than just one person. And when we're on panels, that's what we're here to do. We're here to give our opinion and elaborate and see, different perspectives and hopefully grow our own. That's all I'm doing. So
But
it's not all of that.
we're trying to understand your perspective, and you won't give it to us.
Uh, I think I have. I think I have.
So no, because I'm saying, like, are you okay with men making women into hoes?
Uh, that again, that's going off the topic again, but
No, no,
I'll
no.
answer.
That is definitely on topic. I'm trying to understand. Are you okay with that?
One second. Look at the dog bark.
He must be one of Russ friends, boy. I tell you.
Can I can I chime in?
Yes, sir.
The,
Look,
the
man.
answer is no. The answer is no. But it takes more than a man to do that.
Okay, so got you. So you're actually advocating that men need to stop sleeping around.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Separation is good in that aspect. But again, I'm being realistic. That's not going to be everybody's reality. You're going to have people that,
Okay,
go outside of that.
so people should stop sleeping around. Then the men that want to sleep around, what should they do?
They shouldn't. They shouldn't. Because that leads to a whole nother set of issues, that we see today. So
No, no, no. See, because if you ask me that question, I don't think men should be having reckless sex. That's my stand. What I think for us to stop having reckless sex, people should get married.
No, not necessarily. No, I think that's probably the disconnect.
No, but you see how it's one single thought that connects.
No, I
Because
don't. What do you mean?
okay, you don't see what I'm saying. Okay.
So either man can simply state to you, I think men should not be promiscuous and should
Marriage in
pursue
its rarest
marriage.
form
The end.
actually
Wait, hold
was
on.
meant to tame a
Why are
man.
you just talking over
Like
people?
monogamy.
Hold on.
Now you breaking up.
He's
I thought you stopped talking. My fault.
he's making a either man's making a clear position, whether we agree or not. The point is, you haven't given us one still. You're very vague in your answers, and we don't understand your position on anything. So why can't you just like simply state it? I guess is what he's trying to say.
I thought I did. I just answered his questions directly. I don't know. Do I need to do a TED Talk or something?
I'll give you a help. It's kind of like men ought to stop sleeping around unless they can't, right? Like it just doesn't really mean anything because you leave an exception, a way out of it.
Look, can I say what I was gonna say?
No, the thing is, that's not
before I
realistic
get off and gotta
say
head to work.
that a bunch of men will stop sleeping around. There's going to be that population, just like
it's not realistic. It's not realistic to expect society to not have murderers. Yet we have laws that say it's wrong and will throw you in jail. Right? There's a prescription there, even though the case is you can't eliminate it.
Exactly. That's what. Right. That's what I just
Hold on,
said.
guys. Let Watson get in there before he leaves. Go ahead, Watson. Never mind.
Hey, to his point, I'm not saying we both agree on the same thing, but to his point, I do agree that men and women both need to take a step back from the dating market. I've been saying this. People been clowning me on this. I say this because the dating aspect in itself is not conducive for a long-term relationship. It's pretty much hookup culture. So what I'm saying is the women who want a good man, they typically got to downside their standards or become a garbage. They got to act like a woman, talk like a garbage woman, or because that's what the men are looking for. They sport fucking right now. So they looking for a certain demographic of woman that's not good right now. And to the men that actually want a marriage, the good guys, they getting walked on. They getting put in the friend zone. They getting bitches want to go out on dates with them, but they don't really have no real interest with them, right? So I do agree that men and women need to take a step back. Although I'm saying this, let the people who just want to fuck around in the date market. If you actually want a long-term relationship, take a step back. Focus on yourself. Focus on the values. Understand men. If the women need to take the time to understand the men need to do the same thing to the women. If the dating market is not what the fuck you want it to be, then don't partake in it.
But you see how that was you're stating, hey, step back from the dating market and position yourself to be in a long-term marriage, aka marriage. You had a clear thought of, if I do this, this is going to be my results. We just asked him the same questions. If they do this, what's the results of doing it? And he didn't answer that. Why so?
I'm trying to be the voice of reason here, man. Work with me.
No, like that's what, that's why we were stopping you from jumping in, because you were saying step away from it so you can get married, so you can find more suitable people. And we're not disagreeing with that. I'm trying to say, why would I give advice for women not to do this if I don't want to interact with them?
Yeah.
Because the reality is most men, even if we tell men to take a step back, these niggas still gonna be fucking.
No, but
that's not the point.
You still missing. Yeah, you missing my
point.
point. My whole point that I'm trying to help you understand why. So I'm trying to figure out, why do he believe women should do this? Like, what's going to be the results? Like, if women did this and he said, well, then I will marry them, that would be a single thought. If women was doing this, I'm asking women to do this because I am trying to get a wife, right? But he's not saying that. Why so?
But I think I'm not speaking for him, but from what he's saying and what I've been listening to, I think he's speaking realistically in as far as what we're speaking on, and what I'm saying, I'm not stupid. It's idealistically. It should be like what I just said. It should be like this. Women should be married before they carry. Men should be strapping the fuck up. But the women are not women. You get what I'm saying? They're not. The women are not telling men strap the fuck up. Most of these women, are just don't nut at me. What? And then you got
how to make idealistic concepts become reality, right? You basically set that idealistic concept, publicly speak it, say it over and over and over, and anybody that doesn't comply with it, you shame the living crap out of them socially.
But we can't do that because shaming is bad.
We can. Sure we can. We can sit up here and pick on Pookies and Ray Rays all damn day long. Yes, we can.
Man, but we can't do that with the women.
Do you think that is long term?
See?
With the black community, I really don't. I still don't know exactly what a Pookie and Ray Ray is, right? I'm just throwing that term out there because I heard it, right?
I can tell you the real definition.
But I'm saying, idealistically, we would want that because look at the trajectory of especially the black culture since the 40s and 50s. It's not where it should be. But realistically, people have adapted to the way the day market is, and they just playing the game how it goes. The men that got the most standards and the most money, they got to pick a many litters. So what the niggas?
I think Venus and E were a little bit more spot on. I don't think it's the case. I think it's the case that the vast majority of us talk outside of both sides of our mouth when we talk about these concepts.
I can agree there's some performative action behind it. I agree. I ain't gonna say all, but
it's just where we're at, right? I don't even really think we have honest conversations about them, right? I get it. Like I've seen Monty in Discord. I've seen the women chase after him. Monty just has no fucking clue what the hell's going on, right? But I know the nature of what goes on within the community. I think that we basically, I think we put that behavior on a pedestal, publicly speaking. If it wouldn't be so bad if you just keep it behind closed doors, right? Like if you're going to sleep around, fine, forget it. Like no problem. It is a problem, right? But don't speak about it publicly because that's the thing that puts it out there.
So you don't.
So you basically saying that the red pill space, manosphere space, or people who have these podcasts on both sides, the men and the women. It might have been started to be a good, but it'll turn into a double edged sword.
Red pill is absolutely the perfect system for, I call it warning labels, right? Anything that doesn't work correctly within society, you slap a warning label on it, you take all the guys and you point at it and say, this is dangerous, right? No problem there. It's when you get to the prescription side, right? That's where red pill falls on its face. What can you possibly, like, from a red pill perspective, one of their talking points, what can you prescribe coming from that direction? Stay away from women? Turn gay? What? Like, what can you possibly prescribe coming out of that?
Man, why do my kids do this?
But I will tell you this, red pill is a very big army to contend with from a legal matter. Like you guys have actually made some changes within laws and state law level. Like, so it is useful. It works. It's just when you get to the prescription level in society that it becomes a nasty problem to tend with.
Because people tend to take what they want with it and use what they can with it. Like to the men that actually want to just fuck around, the statement where they say, get your money up is good because we already know a byproduct of getting your money, women going to find you attractive. So I get what you're saying. Yeah, like.
Correct.
So wait a minute. What's your prescription? I think it's Josh. What's your prescription?
I have exactly by age 25, you get married or you get deported. I'm an extremist though.
Where we going to send them to?
So do you think that's realistic?
The ocean. No, the whole point. I don't care what country, just the nearest ocean, right? No. So the idea again, all all prescriptions out there are idealistic, right? Like, so communism, when it came in, it's idealistic, right? Doesn't stop them from passing state laws and getting some aspects in there, right? But the point is to constantly work for it. So my idea would be get married or get out. You're completely, fundamentally useless outside of consumerism within the United States, because we already have a problem with like culture. Basically, we don't agree on culture. We don't agree on the rules. There's too much infighting, and the only way to deal with that is to cut the population down.
Well, number one, I think that's a violation of all types of. At least one type of right.
Hey, man,
number one.
You walking the
violate rights all the
man.
time. Yeah, we violate rights all the time. An example would be if you have the right to vote, pick up a felony, you'll lose that right, right? Like same with a Second Amendment.
Yo, this dude think he Thanos, man. You bugging.
And number two, don't you think that would create a bunch of marriages in which two people would disdain each other, which would lead to more problems and breakdown in society?
I fundamentally do not believe marriage is a prescription for, if you want to be happy, be married. I can tell you, I'm married. There's days I wake up, I'd like to strangle my damn self, right? But that's not what marriage is about. I'm not doing marriage because it makes me happy. I'm doing marriage because it gets me to a thing I want to get to.
Right, I get that. But what I'm saying is if you have all these people that are rushing to marriage to meet this deadline.
And I think too many people are just talking. I agree, being on these panels, I think I'm probably one of the rawest people. Like, I'm probably one of the people that kind of keep it. I kind of do a lot of oversharing, but it be the fucking truth. So I think, man, like, as far as a lot of people do kind of be performative up here, so they don't want to disclose some shit because you might get, they might challenge your logic or your stance. But
sure.
But to the people
fair.
But to the people that's listening, like, sometimes you gotta overshare so people can really understand that no, marriage is not a marriage. Most of the time ain't gonna be. It might be glitz and gam in the beginning during the honeymoon phase. The minute y'all start having kids, her body changed, your mentality changed, because now you gotta work. Like like I tell people all the time, those people that been together 40, 50 years, bro, you think they fell out of love multiple times, bro. But the thing that held them together is we built something. We actually got foundation. I know I can't stand this nigga, but at the end of the day, he loves me. I know he do. He's stubborn. He's an asshole. He talks too goddamn much, but he'll go to war for me. The same thing can be said about the woman. Marriage is about duty and servitude, but most people don't have that responsibility because they're not responsible in their life.
And we wouldn't be having that, or we wouldn't be teaching that responsibility to other men if we just told them, hey, look, you know what? Marriage is unfair, which it is. I'm going to tell you that now. I ain't arguing against it, right? But to get away with it, just bang a whole bunch of bitches, right? Like, that creates a problem in itself.
I don't think anybody up here
Which
said
is why
that.
I tell men, bro, do what I did. Go, if you are a Christian, if you are whatever you are, go get married to your church. They cannot accept it. It's not going to be accepted in law, but they're going to respect it because at the end of the day, religion, it plays a part into politics and economics. So you can get married to your church, bro. You can get married to your mosque. You can get married to your synagogue. It don't matter. It beats the bullshit.
Unfortunately, that's not how marriage has ever worked throughout history. It's always been a record of some type by the state. Whether you agree with the divorce laws and how they take place, which I do disagree, but I mean, it is what it is. Nothing in life is fair, and I also didn't think we taught guys that life was fair.
But what I'm trying to figure out is why are you prescribing guys to sign up for something that you know is wrong?
I try to tell niggas, bro, so what? Suck it up. Life ain't fair. Either you make a way or you accept the terms that it is, but you can't complain either way.
Well, my prescription is a little bit different. It's designed to deal with U.S. society as a whole, right? Like, not so much. It would take out the whole concept of voting rights, a lot of things, right? The whole battle of the sexes wouldn't exist within my paradigm anyways. It would get eradicated, along with other people that are basically a drain on society.
So you'd be like a dictator, so to speak.
I'm a Christian nationalist. Just don't think of that as Yeah, don't think of that as like a faith-based thing. Think of it a political movement, right? It's designed to
No,
eradicate
I know exactly
many
what you
groups.
mean.
There you go.
I
So
get the
it's
code.
completely authoritarian, right? Like
Yeah.
that's the whole idea. If you want people to behave a certain way, you remove their choices. AKA the red pill space is talking about women not behaving a certain way. AKA the prescription is to remove choices. But you can't just go after the women. You have to go after the men as well.
Yes, that's
So
a
just
fact.
damn,
I agree with it.
just damn
You got to
the
take away certain choices that men make.
so just damn the Constitution, damn, you know,
Yeah,
freedom.
if I'm being completely honest, Christian nationalism is it's incompatible with democracy as we know it. No republics.
Okay.
It
Shit,
would have to be
so is the Muslim faith. It does not agree with democracy at all.
right.
But I don't think
So
most
you don't
religions
see
do.
any flaws in that, sir?
But
Yeah, I absolutely hate our system, right? To be fair, I'm also a federal officer, right? So like I took an oath to this damn thing, right? But deep down, it ain't the thing that we desire, the thing that we want, at least when we get older and decide what type of society we want, it ain't going to be within this form of government. It just allows too many choices, AKA that's why we're in the situation we have. We have too many choices and we ain't choosing right.
Well, I'm asking, do you think with some of the things you're saying,
I want to know why ain't
there's
nobody
any
else
flaws
talking.
in that? You don't think there'd be a separate sect of issues that would arise from some of the things you're suggesting?
Yeah, ultimately the first and foremost would be there would be a probably a civil war over like what denomination would be the leading, like the ruling class, right? Because we're mostly Protestants, I think, within the U.S., right? Catholicism takes the next best. Islam's in there somewhere. I don't know. I kind of factor them all in with the Abrahamic God. Things get nasty. They'll have to fight it out. But I'd rather be fighting over morals than over here fighting over how women dress. They'll have to fight it out. But I'd rather be fighting over morals than
Somebody's got a bad echo.
how women dress. They'll have to fight it out. That ain't me.
So basically, in other words, man, that's really bad. So basically, in other words, hey Rush, I think that's you. So what I all right.
We can't.
Why do people keep dropping off the stage?
Somebody's got really bad echo, Matt, and I don't know who it is, but somebody has some really bad echo. Somebody's got really bad. Okay, so what I was going to ask you was, you don't think that you wouldn't rather prefer, to, I won't even say fight, but discuss things that are socially related? You'd rather go to, I guess, some type of civil military conflict instead?
Yeah, I don't believe that most of these discussions will ever get settled, right? Like we sit up here and talk about, let's say the red pill, like the guys versus the girls, right? This has been around, at least in literature, it's been around within our society since the 1700s. The whole battle of the sexes isn't new. Everybody just complaining about the other side. We ain't acting no different. We've just got more choices on the table as time and technology goes by.
Well, I would agree that no, it isn't new. There's obviously nothing new, but I do think that things have been amplified intentionally, maybe not, but things have been amplified. So a lot of these discussions are in response to that amplification. You don't think that should be addressed first before we start talking about
No.
going to arms and?
Yeah, no, I think about 300 years ago was too late for talking.
Oh, so you're talking about at the start of the country. The start of the country was
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, that's what the Bill of Rights was basically founded on the principle of introducing as many choices as you possibly could to as many different groups of people.
Mhm.
That's the problem.
And you're saying that's okay. Okay. I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm just thinking that could lead to a whole. You're just going to exchange one group of issues for another. You know.
Yes.
That's what that
Yeah.
seems like.
Yeah.
So we
To
might
be
as well.
fair, right?
It cancels each other out.
Well, to be fair, right? Like I'd be under the gun as well, right? So I'm an atheist. I think once they got in that direction, I don't think they'd be so accepting of me, right? My family would, they would accept my family, just not me personally.
Okay,
But
break that down. I don't fully. You're saying your family would accept that?
no, they would accept my family, right? My family is predominantly hardcore Christians. I'm the only atheist in the group, right? So if we fast forward 150 years and we get to this point, right? I don't think that they would be so accepting of me.
Who is they?
Christianity, whatever denomination took hold and held rulership.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're saying they wouldn't accept you if they were to see the you now.
Yeah, I'm an authoritarian. All I am is a really good foot soldier. Outside of that, no.
Okay. I think I understand. Okay. I think that's a little extreme. I don't think it really needs to be all that, you know. I mean,
why? What's the point of having a belief system in anything if you're not willing to fight or die for it?
Well, there's a time for that, yeah, but it doesn't have to be that, at least not with these conversations. I think these conversations are pretty
to
standard.
be fair, right? Yeah, to be fair, I'm not trying to hunt down people on YouTube and get rid of them, right? No, I ain't like that.
Yeah, no, I just think that again, like if we were to focus on the amplification of the things that we're talking about now in response to some of those things, I think that would settle it. I don't think we need to pick up arms, I just think that's just going way too. I think yeah, you would get what you want, but at what cost? It'd be like a Pyrrhic victory almost.
Oh, roughly about 2/3 of the population, and it wouldn't be just the U.S. Probably 2/3 population globally speaking.
And you're okay with that? That's fine with you?
Yeah, why wouldn't any group that believes that they hold the, I guess, key to life, right, would prescribe it and stand on it? Why would they not be okay with the results? Well, why espouse the thing if you don't actually believe it? And then why commit to it if you definitely don't believe it? And then why would you care about the results being this? If the current situation is what you dislike or don't find favor with, right, and it's going to come to a change and it's going to come with a cost, right? Why would you go against the cost?
Well, yeah, that's one cost. But like, if somebody's foot is itchy, they wouldn't cut the whole foot off, because that stops it being itchy. But now we got a bigger issue on our hands.
They'll cut
That's
an
kind of what it
infected foot
sounds
off,
like.
though. They'll cut an infected foot off.
Right, an infected foot. Yeah, but that's why I use itchy specifically, because that problem is, a lot smaller. I won't say a lot smaller.
Well,
right.
Take it like this. Would you rather have a discussion about moral stances, right? Like what's right versus wrong, right? Would you rather have that discussion, or would you rather have a discussion about men and women ain't acting right, and we're just going to, I don't know, complain about the other side?
I think they're synonymous. I think they kind of go hand in hand. But to just
do you believe
be more specific,
Do you believe our problems within our society are because of women?
They're part of it, yeah. But also
Well, you said,
women,
well,
you know.
Josh, you asked if men and women, so that would encompass everybody in society.
Oh yeah, I 100% believe that no problem exists because of a woman.
Really?
Yeah,
Can you elaborate on it?
men created that thing. Like, let's say the no fault divorce, right? That was actually affected by a president who actually was a governor at the time, right? And to be fair, he was a conservative, right? If you're looking at I don't know, women can do whatever they want, right? That was men that gave that to them. We
Josh
just
is
keep
right.
giving shit up to women.
Josh
That's
is right,
simple.
because ultimately men have literally all the control, and it's literally because we're stronger and physically, and we whatever women pretty much have. Even honestly, it might sound bad. Even the right to speak freely, um, is all given by men. So men ultimately are the cause for every problem in society.
I can follow the logic on that. You know, that makes sense. But again, I guess I'm just more concerned with the solution. You know, again, I'm just kind of like flabbergasted, you know.
No, it's a fair point. It's a harsh position to be.
Yeah. It just seems like an overcorrection. And then you acknowledge
Yeah.
that it would lead to a separate set of issues. So I'm trying to figure out, well, okay, once we get to those set of issues, then what? Now we got a potentially bigger problem on our hands.
If I wasn't in your, if I was in your shoes, right, I would care less about like my position. I would more focus on like the concept that you're dealing with currently.
And what's that?
Well, you wanted to come up here and talk about men and women, right? Like, I mean, okay, so like, what issue do you have with women?
I don't have an issue. I was just joining the panel. That was
okay.
The conversation was already, the conversation was already in full effect way before I got up. So I was just throwing my 2 cents in. I don't have a harsh stance on it, as like what E and Venus were saying earlier, because I'm more so, or at least I like to think I am a little more neutral on it. I don't have as hardline views, say like a Rush about it, but I do think I see some certain issues, you know, and I think they're not being addressed. That's why you got so much of, like you were just saying, with the red pill and the this and the that. It's because society is not really addressing certain things. So you're going to have people that go extreme, you know?
Ma, are you back yet?
Yep, I just got back. I'm logging in.
Oh, okay. Miles in the back was wanting to come up.
Okay, enter the studio, see who we got.
I want y'all to know, Mont was like, he was in the studio and then he hauled ass. He didn't care nothing about us. Hey, Miles, what's up, man?
What's going on, panel? Josh, what the crazy part is, I actually agree with your stance more, and I understand it from keeping everything in a controlled environment and not letting freedom overrun its power in this country, because we're seeing now what freedom's doing to this country with too much of it, because we're not really meant to handle all this freedom as society.
We got to be fair to that point, or to this point, though. We'd have to be accepting of the authority that's imposed on us.
Oh, but I agree with you, but I also think men are a lot more in line to adhere to structure, order, and discipline.
So Miles, you would accept the new order? You would prefer that then, Miles? The new order that would come from that? You would accept it?
I would be a lot more comfortable with that than this, because if similar for me, like, because when I was organizing myself in the way, because I played college and high school football, and having to follow that itinerary throughout the whole individual day, individual week, and then game day was a seamless thing for me. So to live my life throughout like that would be a lot more stable, and not having to try to. do
So you're more
everything all.
comfortable with a dictatorship than a democracy? I just want to just ask you, because that's what he said, a dictatorship.
Well, are you talking about like in this case like somebody that's more morally just, where they would eliminate a lot of things that are happening in the society that are negatives?
Yeah, your Bill of Rights would pretty much be gone.
It sounds like.
Well, I'm also saying that because most people don't, a good amount of people don't vote already and are not informed voters. So I actually wouldn't see a problem with it because we have a lot of people that have no knowledge at all about what they're voting for still voting. So I kind of can understand that subject just off of that alone.
See, I'm not so sure that I think that voters are ill-informed. I think people generally vote within their best interest. It just happens to be the interest that I think shouldn't exist, right? I don't know that, like if you're looking at a national level, right? Like what do you got, the DNC or the GOP? These are your two options, right? If you live in a large metro city, I don't really think that the GOP is going to do much for you because it wants to annihilate most infrastructures or the funding for most of the infrastructure for metro cities, right? So now that kind of might explain why the large population of blacks vote DNC, right? I don't know for sure the demographic of like, where blacks mostly look. But the last time I ever saw a map, they kind of like grouped together in large metros. And the economy there is different than most parts of the United States. So as much as I want to bash on them for being DNCers, I can't really fault them for, wanting that infrastructure that they live under. It's like, well, damn, it's just nothing from our side is going to appeal to them. Like we can't tell them, hey, look, you're just going to have to economically do better. Right? It just doesn't work.
Well, a big reason why that is though too is because the majority of Black people don't practice group economics to where they're able to rely on the communities that they form themselves to be able to have money pool around.
Could be the case, right? I'm not black. I don't live in a black family, so I don't really know how y'all. I hang around a lot of black panels and ask a lot of weird questions, right? Because I don't understand it. I just have to take y'all's word for how y'all explain it. If it sounds right, then I guess maybe it is.
Because you see, like how in Dearborn, Michigan, you see a lot of the Islamic community. They built up that area to where they have their own like hospitals, schools, banks, all
Correct.
that type of stuff in an infrastructure that they themselves built and are able to insulate themselves from outsiders.
Correct. And the small hats up in upstate New York do the same thing for themselves.
Or Chinatown.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Wow. I mean, you got something. I can't disagree with it. It's just, I don't know.
Were you going to say something, Ricardo?
No, I'm just, listening to you guys for now.
All right. What were you going to say, Josh?
Oh, nothing. I don't have too many disagreements. I just, if we're going back onto the women thing, right? I don't understand why men have such contention with women.
Oh, no. Oh, Josh, I agree with you on that point. I only interact with the women that have a positive influence on my life to where they're not going to either drain my peace or drain my patience.
Okay. I like the conversation when I first connected was really about what women were wearing. I'm sitting here thinking,
well, I'm not this. Well, I'm saying not from a romantic perspective. I'm saying from a just living in society's perspective, to where if I'm going to go better my physique or better my health, the fact that I have to see this at the gym is a problem.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I'm 6'1", I'm a $140, right? Or a $147 soaking wet, right? I don't hang out in the gym so much. I don't know what that's like, to be honest with you. Not to mention my posting. I work abroad, so I stay overseas most of the time.
When was the last time you were in the States?
Last November. I think I popped over here. Damn, was it late November? maybe early December. I forget.
Okay. I was about to say because even when you go into those type of arenas, the fact that they're selling their sexuality instead of selling how they can help other women build their physique in a more authentic way tells me a lot about what you're trying to sell to people and market.
Yeah, but now I blame that on us, right? If we're basically treating women like they're sex objects, or at least that seems to be the case, at least the way people talk, right? Why wouldn't they behave that way? We're basically telling them this thing that we want, and they're using it over us.
Well, true, but they also understand that men visually react to flesh in a certain way.
Sure.
Even though they don't say that outright, they deep down know that's how we react to flesh.
But that's how they want you to react. They want you to react that way, so they dress that way.
Yeah.
No, I don't disagree with you, Mont, but those same women will then complain why nobody interacts with me in a positive light. And I'm like, lady, you can't have both. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
They're supposed to say that.
Yeah, I mean, if men are out here doing what they want, why would you be upset that the women are doing what they want?
Oh no, but Josh, you always gotta remember too, though, the majority of men can't do what they want.
No. Well, to some degree, I guess, right? But
you got to think about too. The majority of men throughout history never even got to procreate.
Yeah, I think what was it? The stats on that was like 60 or 40%. I forget what it was.
It was like summers even get down to like 30% of men throughout history.
But again, I still don't find anything wrong with that system, right? Like if
I don't either. I don't either. I mean, the best survival of the fittest. I understand that completely.
What it boils down to is if women are dressed in some way that society doesn't want, right? That would generally imply it's because their fathers, brothers, siblings, whoever it is out there that deals with them, right? Allow that.
Oh yeah, I agree there. I agree.
So I'm not going to sit here and point at women and say, hey, look, your boobies is hanging out. And you ought not do that. I'm going to look at the dude and say, what? You get this is what you want as a representation of your family?
Oh yeah. Hey, Josh, I do that same thing. I had, like, my sister understands that full well. If she does that, she is disgracing the family.
You're not gonna have no man to point at in most of these situations. Not a responsible one. I mean, even if there is a man, a brother, an uncle, a dad, most of them aren't responsible. They don't take responsibility for the people around them and stuff.
And there lies the problem. It's right back at us not being responsible for our shit.
Yeah.
This is why I said I can't sit up here and argue with women too much.
Yeah.
Oh no, on that part, I agree with you there. The dudes that are actually in their family and that allow it, I agree with you there.
Mont, since you're back, I wanted to ask you, what is that lame thing? What does that mean? I'm a white dude, so I'm assuming that also includes me. I just don't know exactly what it is.
Dork. You know what dork is?
I know, yeah. I think I'd be a dork.
There you go.
It's deeper than that. A lame isn't like a dork.
That must be Josh.
Yeah, that's Josh.
Yeah,
I know that voice anywhere.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Yeah, Trey. I told him, if you want to challenge me to a weighted calisthenics and upper body day, let me know when.
Is that like what you primarily do?
Well, I do weighted calisthenics. I do like my upper body days. Like I'll do
Month don't work out all the time, so like give Month time to get in shape, and then I think it'll be a challenge. Yeah.
How do y'all have the time for this crap? Right? I'm assuming bulking up means you're going to have to eat a shit ton, right? And then I'm guessing if you're bulking up like as in size, you got to lift weights and stuff. How the hell do y'all have the time for this crap?
Look, I've been doing this since 14, man. I've had to train for college football. I had to eat 7,000 calories at one point to get all the way to 295.
I get to football and I get to college, right? How old are you now?
28.
Oh shit! Well, not married yet?
Nope.
Fiance, engaged, going in that direction?
I got a lady that I'm going in that direction with.
Okay, what do you work like 40, 45 hours a week?
No. I'm a firefighter and an EMT.
Oh hell, they got gear up in there. I did the volunteer thing. They probably got some gear up in there. You can hang out there. Okay, so a little bit of time while you're waiting around. I get it.
Yeah,
Damn.
but right now I already train. I train like I only need like an hour. Ideally, I only need like an hour.
I'm more shocked when I find some asshole that's been like 40. He worked like 45, 50 hours a week and he bulks up. That's the dude I can't figure his life out. I ain't got the time. I don't understand how other people do.
Hey, Josh, get that rice cooker ready. Put that rice in there. You gonna be able to make some shake. Get some ground beef or some. I got chuck roast that I put in the slow cooker sometimes. Set yourself up for the week pretty well.
I'm in Vietnam. I can tell you now, these pricks over here eating rice are dropping like flies because of diabetes. Like it's horrid over here.
Damn.
And I think it's because of the rice.
I don't. That's not like the diabetes. I don't believe so, Troy. Is it not rice?
It's the starch it's the starch intake. They eat like rice like 3 times a day.
It? I know they gotta wash it though. They gotta.
No.
Carbohydrates.
It's the starch intake, right? It would be like if we ate potatoes 3 times a day.
Oh yeah. I can understand that. Okay, I get what you're saying there now.
Carbohydrates turn to sugar.
If you don't train enough, yeah, that's true. Like I train 5 days a week, so everything I eat is just fuel for my body.
Oh, Monty, you're kind of a big dude, right? Do you do like all that exercising? I saw you doing push-ups on one show.
Yeah. I used to be a workout warrior. Right now, I'm not, but I'm trying to get back in shape.
Do you have enough time in a day to do this?
I'm sorry?
Do you have enough time in a day to do this?
I think anytime we tell ourselves we don't have enough time, we just don't want something bad enough. So I never say I don't have enough time.
He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. I think he just called me out on my own shit, right?
Josh, I don't think you understand. I was 295 on my last football game. The next day, I made the decision. I'm losing 50 pounds in 8 months. I lost 55 pounds in 8 months, and I made sure the majority of it was fat. I got down to the point where I could be at 245 and I could be at 10% body fat. That's how dialed in I got my shit into.
But I want to tell Josh what a lame is.
Yeah, please.
A lame, to me, is more than just somebody that's a nerd or corny. You can be a nerd and not be a lame. A lame to me is so it's such a vast type of it's somebody who doesn't. Damn, I actually got to think about it.
Socially awkward, can't seem to like mesh really well with other people.
That could be part of it, but you can still not be a lame and be that. Because like if you are a nerd and you are content and you live the lifestyle that you want to live and you are getting what you want out of life, you're not a lame.
Oh, kind of like the incel, just remove the sex part out, but put it into whatever lifestyle thing that's out there that you're, I guess, coveting. Okay. That sort of makes sense.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm a lame. Can't stand my life. It just is what it is.
I don't think you a lame.
Trust me. The last time that I had decent interactions with people was probably I played football up until college. So high school football, college ruined me. Just ruined me. What? Fuck no.
You said how tall are you?
I was 6'1". Well, 6'1".
You said you're 140 right now?
Yeah, 147 right now.
So I'm assuming you wasn't too much you probably was lighter than that back then.
Yeah, I was always tall and lanky.
So maybe you just was like a shitty wide receiver?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, hold up now. Now the shitty part got to get personal. No. So I had an advantage. I call it the scare boost, right? When you have some big ass fucker running after you, I learned that you could run faster if you scream like a little girl while you were like going faster. Like it just helps. Give you that little speed boost. I get hit one time, I'm out the entire season, right? So I can't
you're not
afford
wrong. You ain't wrong. You ain't lie. But I do agree with you, Josh, that this unrestrained freedom is something that is a problem in our society. When you see just how people move and operate,
Americans are addicted to freedom.
yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, and I understood at a young age that too much freedom is not a good thing. I like structure, order, and discipline, which is why I do certain things a certain way in my life.
Yeah, I think we definitely have an addiction to freedom over here. We don't like locked doors, you know. I don't know. It's just interesting to think about.
I just finished. That's why I got my guard dog. I've been walking my guard dog.
That's what the country was founded off of. So I think that's pretty pretty normal. That's how
Over
it
here,
started.
yeah. It was literally founded on choice.
Yep. Yeah. But to the point where we're at now, we're now deciding to choose not to have children.
Yeah.
I'm guilty of that. I got to 1 and I said, yes, I'm done. Just killing my time.
Miles, are you saying that's a bad thing?
If most people think like that, then yeah, it's a bad thing because then we're not going to be here later on.
Correct.
It's definitely not a good thing for most people to think that way. Somebody gotta have the kids.
Yeah, bro. And because the difference is we still have the same amount of people that have like 2 to 3 to 5 kids as we've had in the past, but the difference is there's a lot more people that have none.
No, it's actually a lot more people just have the 1.
But you see the amount of people that don't have any kids, especially in like the 20 to 30 range.
Yeah, but we also don't fault them, right? Especially if they're not getting married. You don't want somebody 20 years old, unmarried, having kids.
You ain't gonna get me to disagree with you there. I ain't gonna disagree with you at all. But I'm also saying because they don't practice the village aspect or understand the group economics aspect with your family to try to raise those children in a structured setting more so than trying to do it by themselves as 2 individuals.
Yeah, this I can't speak on. I don't really. It seems like there's so many weird factors that play into it. I just don't buy the economical excuse. That's the thing I don't buy.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the family support. Like in the past, there used to be a lot more support from like your grandparents, and even if people that had great grandparents, they were a lot more involved with the newer generation that was born.
That was us telling our parents, giving our parents the finger and saying, hey, you know what? Forget your house rules, right? I'm going to move out and make my own rules. Right? It's just a choice concept. Then what are you going to do 10 years later? What are you going to do 10 years later? Go back to mom and pop and say, oh, hey, I was sorry for giving you the finger, right? But I got a kid to help me raise them. It's like, maybe our own egos. I don't know. I have no idea. There's so many weird factors in the family structure.
But you also got to remember too, a lot of the boomers now too have moved to. A lot of them have moved to like Florida, North Carolina, Texas. They moved away from a good amount of their family, so now they're not even there for the support that they were able to have in the past.
Yeah, but that was true even back in the 1920s, right? So like right after the Great Depression, people within the U.S. just basically scattered because the industries went everywhere. They went wherever they could make a living.
Okay, yeah.
So I don't even know if that's actually a viable excuse for how we are. Here's one thing I noticed within the Black community that doesn't exist within the white. So when we say the term nuclear family, we're just talking about mom and dad, right? But every time I talk to Black people, they're talking about like cousins, like second and third cousins. It's like y'all have, and I'm coining it, extended family. Y'all have better family structures. At least in terms of like loyalty, right? If I talk about my cousins, I don't care if they drop dead in a ditch. Most of them are assholes. I want nothing to do with them, right? When I hear black people talk about their cousins, they're like, oh yeah, my cousin, right? Like, and they're talking like it's their best friend. I don't understand that because I think we don't really have it so much within the white community.
I think you're talking about the fact that a good amount of us were raised around our cousins. Probably in Trey's age group, they were more so raised around their family members more so than even my age and younger.
That could be it. Hold on. If you want to ask about it, you're going to have panel up, come up here and ask. I don't know why. Christian nationalism is not what y'all want. I promise you that. Like, it should be the evil thing that you should avoid. 100 best friends. I get the best friends. I'm kind of asking more like the why part. Like, how did it come to be?
I think it's also because you're able to trust. You're able to get it. You're able to trust your blood in a lot more situations than you are somebody else. Although I've understood how to find people that have my same values, morals, and principles, and I can trust them in dire situations.
Sure.
Josh, was there anything that you heard tonight that made you come up that you really wanted to talk about?
Yeah. Well, the lame was the first question that I had, and then I guess it got on to the battle of the sexes. Like I'm starting to have problems with the red pill infringing on the whole morals discussion, because I get it. Like, what did we watch? Like Myron Gaines, I guess, like advocates for Islam, or I think he used to. Like certain aspects where red pill crosses over into the moral concepts, I usually have problems with that. But I try not to like get into hardcore debates about it. More or less turned it into a conversation. And then it got on to clothes, and that's where I was like, what?
Yeah, I think red pill is the problem with. So red pill ideology is supposedly supposed to be simply the truth, right?
Right.
But I think I separate red pill ideology from the red pill community. The red pill community is not based on truth, which is why you see a lot of that overlap in the conservatism, and more morality, whereas that should have nothing to do with red pill. But it tends to have that spillover because it's not red pill. So everything that people say is red pill is not actually red pill. It's just people, delusional people.
Yeah, I don't. I'm a little weird here, right? So I don't have a problem with red pill, even if it's just a community. I don't have a problem with their descriptions, right? When they point at a thing and say a thing is bad or causes problems, right? To me, it's like putting a warning label on, any product that could kill you, right? I don't have problems with that. It's when they get over into the prescription concept that things go horribly bad. Like who's the Godfather of red pill is talking about a vasectomy, prescribed vasectomy for men that couldn't be disciplined. I'm sitting here like, what the hell?
Are you talking about Rollo Tomasino?
Yeah.
Whatever his name is?
Yeah. Tomasi, I think.
Yeah, that was crazy for him to say that. That was crazy.
Wait, what was that prescription for?
So it was basically the concept of to have pushback on men that are going out and basically creating babies, right? since men can't be disciplined enough to control themselves, they ought to get a vasectomy. And I'm sitting here thinking, right, like responsibility is the last thing you want to take away from men.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's
That
more than
will
just
fuel
having
more
babies.
degeneracy.
Yeah, because if you take responsibility away, then your next step is accountability goes right out the door.
Yep.
So I guess was he pretty much trying to say take a moral position?
Oh, fuck. What's in his head, I'm not so sure about. So I don't really understand his intention. It could be the case that, he was just kind of like falling out of favor, and he just needed to put something out there because people were asking too many damn questions, right?
Okay.
And he put that out there without thinking it all the way through. That could be the case, right? But from a moral prescription, bad idea. Just because the idea would be like, if men can't be responsible, right, we ought to sit over them with a whip? Like what? Like I don't get. The prescription has to be something that you can convince a person of doing on their own. Otherwise, you're going to have to monitor them, and nobody wants to live in that state.
Yeah.
And without responsibility, I don't even know what accountability is, right? I don't even know what that would look like. Because as much as we say, right, like the idea of holding somebody accountable, I don't know what that means outside of words. Usually it's a system that we live in that holds people accountable for whatever their choices are, good or bad.
That's true.
So my when the interrogation was occurring earlier, what do you think? What was your point of contention again?
My contention.
I was asking
okay. Yeah. Apologize.
Oh, my point of contention was what?
When the interrogation was happening earlier, you were saying some things about something I don't quite remember.
Oh, I didn't have a point of contention. I just was listening a little bit, barely, but I could tell that it just sounded like you weren't really answering certain questions, and that were probably really simple questions, that could kind of lead them to understanding your position more, but you kind of wouldn't take any stances on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had something specific.
No, I don't have no pushback for you personally.
My contention was more like on the concept of single people prescribing, or I'm sorry, people that, let me be real specific about it. People that desire the concept of being single and then proposing a prescription on society. If you're not willing to replicate yourself, have children, and teach the children like basically culture, tradition, right? If you don't have anything to pass on, why should you get any say in how society functions? You're just here for a moment.
But you don't think
agree with that, Josh?
You don't think the reason for them not wanting to do that should be taken into account?
No, we don't judge. We don't here. I don't like, okay. So, Mont, right? Take Mont, for example. I don't care that his intention is to, have YouTube panels and have a discussion, right? I care about the ending result that comes out of the discussion. So I'm not going to measure Monty based off of what he wanted to do, right? Because that's just a setup for a participation trophy. We measure people based on the things they do and they achieve. We don't celebrate participation.
Interesting. So can I ask you a question with that?
Sure.
So let's say I was a guy who I got married. I had kids, but my kids grew up to not necessarily be the best individuals. I'm not saying that they're like the bottom of society, but they just they're not necessarily moral people. Do you give me credit for having a family and doing it the right way?
Sure. Yeah, I'll give you credit for the family concept. I also give you credit for, or I give you the privilege, responsibility, whatever you want to call it, to have say in the society. Whatever failures that you claim exist within your paradigm of life, right, ought be taught to other people. So, like, failures in themselves are also good teachers, right? But the ability to give a prescription in society, that's the thing you want. So you participate. If you fail or not is on you, right? But the thing, that's the measurement of the society, right? But the idea that you played the game the way the game was intended, that's what generally matters.
So it's not the end result. It's just doing the thing.
Yeah, well, yeah. Society's going to measure you on the result, right? Like whether if you're considering this thing to be a failed parenting, right? You're going to get, society's going to measure you based off of that failure, right? But when in terms of being able to prescribe or have say in society and how it goes, right? You participated with that. You did it by the rule book. Thus, you get say in it.
Okay. Got you.
So Josh, you're saying if a person has a family, they have children, and then the children come out, regardless, crazy as ever, that's better. That's more preferable than somebody who doesn't have any at all.
Yes, because within the paradigm, you would actually be able to hold the parents accountable, which our society does. Here, take Monty, for example. I think he has a kid, if I remember correctly, right? Say the kid grows up and does. You have how many?
3.
I hate you already. He's already ahead of me by 2.
with 3 different women.
Damn, you've been busy. So basically, like, he produced, right? And so he's got 3 kids now. Let's just hypothetically say we're just going to use one of them. One of them turns out to do something so horrid in life. Here, we're just going to call it murder, right? Whatever that kid goes through that entire system, Monk's actually going to be responsible for it. He has to be within the system. I mean, unless he just outright abandons them and just says, to hell with you. Most parents don't actually do that, though.
Within that system, I would still be responsible, right?
You'd be still responsible. So, like, in the concept of, let's just say it was murder or something. I guess the worst thing I can think of, right? If he needed a lawyer, bond, things like that, right? That all still falls on you. So the dad ends up paying for it regardless.
Which I actually like.
So it's just a system, right? Like, so there is accountability. It might not be the amount of accountability that we agree with, right? But there is something within the system that holds him accountable.
Man, I mean, I get what you're saying. It makes sense, but then it's like I just don't know how beneficial it would be to say to have people doing it, procreating just to procreate. That can lead to other things, and we're having issues with that now. Because I get what you're saying. The accountability
I'm not taking pleasure sex off the tables. We're just, if you want that, right, it comes with responsibility. AKA, you should have a license. AKA, a marriage certificate. Right. What's up, Shadow? How you been, man? I missed you, sir. How you been?
I'm good. I was at the FIFA World Cup today. That was a thing.
Shadow's my assassin, man. He'll toss me off of a damn panel faster than hell.
Look, I thought about it. Not even because you were saying anything bad. You were actually pretty good. But, there can only be one.
You know how I am. I cross over that messy Dixon line quite often, right? Yeah, I know.
Salute everybody.
What's going on, Shadow?
Salute.
What up, Shadow?
Y'all 6 hours in?
I'm gonna take your blinker. I'm gonna rip it out of your column. That thing sounds horrid. How do you deal with that thing?
Selective hearing.
Shadow, let me ask you a question. Every once in a while, and it ain't on all panels, right? But it's in every once in a while on the panel, right? Do y'all have selective hearing with those damn fire alarms? I hear them chirp every once in a while. What the hell's the deal with that shit? Is it selective hearing for that too?
I learned how to pay attention to home care, so I can't answer that question.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you was in there working on the house at one time. Shit. All right. Okay.
Hold on. Wait, Shadow, what's that sound? Why is your blinkers on?
No, that's just the blinker. I was turning.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's just that was a horrible sounding blinker.
Yeah.
I usually
It is a Nissan.
I've never heard chirping on a damn blinker.
No, it is a Nissan.
So, Shadow, what do you think about what you've heard so far? Just to get your perspective.
I mean, honestly, I see where y'all are coming from. Sadly, I kind of agree with Josh.
I'm muting up.
On what?
Because I think people being reckless hoes is a problem. But I'll say this, I think people who enjoy casual sex and people who want real relationships need to stay separated. People who enjoy casual sex should be with people who enjoy casual sex. People who enjoy casual sex need to stay away from people who want relationships, because those people don't have the same mentality and they get hurt a lot more often because they're putting these expectations on these people.
I agree with you, Shadow. But the other thing, that the reason why this is happening more so often now is because women are allowed to choose their own individuals that they deal with. And before they could do that, there was not this much discourse.
But hold on, I don't think a woman's choice is necessarily the problem. And there's a reason I'm saying that. Because a woman being able to choose her own partner, but in that same breath, she's able, if she takes the time to discover who these men are. Again, I think our real problem is people are rushing too fast to get stuff done. And they're not learning the person. There's no stress test. There's no struggle. There's no positive or there's